Okay, I saw it. I don't know if you guys saw it yet, but I saw it. I saw the movie. We all lived until the movie came out. It's kind of absurd. I didn't think it was gonna happen sometime. I thought for sure something would happen and humanity wouldn't make it. But we made it. We made it, baby! To see how many people haven't seen the Backrooms. Yes, I'm not gonna say any spoilers until I say, like, I'm doing spoilers now, so don't you worry. Don't you worry, but, we can do a poll. Have you seen the Backrooms? Yes, no, I'm going to. I will not see it. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes on this one. 3 minutes. You gonna spoil it? I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'm gonna give you spoiler-free thoughts first. Gonna give you spoiler-free thoughts, and then I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna be very definitive and distinctive about it. I'm gonna have it on screen. I'm gonna be saying, hey, watch out. I'm about to spoil this. Things are about to get bad. So that's what's gonna happen. So you don't need to worry. I'm gonna make sure. So yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I think that a lot of people have seen it at this point. Let's see. 18 people, never mind. No. I'm going to. Okay, a lot of people are going to. I'm not gonna say any spoilers. Are there couches in the back room? Cannot say. Cannot say. You want to, but you only watched up with other people. Can you not get people to go with you to the back rooms? That's very fair. Good time to mention the backroom sauce? Yes, actually. Yes. How are you gonna have it on screen? It hasn't even been released digitally yet. They made an entire series that looks just like it. I'm gonna be putting that in the background as we talk about it. Don't you worry, though. I will be going with my friend eventually. Good for you. Were the walls yellow? Cannot say. Cannot say. Cannot say. I will say this. A lot of people are angry. A lot of people are angry. A lot of people did not like it. I've never left a movie where, like, there were just people, like, saying, like, that sucked, and that was horrible. I've never heard that before. You spoiled us that already? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I saw high reviews. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, I'm not saying this in a negative way. So, I really want to preface it with that. I think the people that watch and, like, get really into the backrooms are the ones that are going to be online the most, and are going to be the ones talking about it the most. So people are going to be really pissed that it's going to be something that people are, like, very... It's going to be like this. So, it's going to be like this. Hello, Grimmi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. People are comparing it to Obsession. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Very different type of movie. I actually just saw a video game called Obsession. It's about yandere men. That might be your thing. I finally got back on each.io. I avoided each.io because, like, there's been so many, like, people, like, stealing accounts and stuff, and, like, you know, hacking into people's computers, and then I feel like it's when, like, you want to eat the entire bag of Oreos, you have, like, one, you have two, and then you're just like, well, I've had two, I might as well just eat all of them now. I might as well eat every single Oreo here. And then I've just been downloading, like, a bunch of them, so there's been some really interesting stuff on here, though. I don't think we played Elevator Hitch ever. But, yeah, there's, like, a bunch of different, like, games we could be playing, so... there's, like, a lot of yandere dude games on here, though. Like, if you guys are into yandere dudes... Also, it looks like 48% of you are going to see it. 37% or 37 of you are saying no. 28% of you are saying you will not see it. And 23 people have said yes. So we're gonna not spoil it immediately. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm just gonna be talking then. I'm going to be telling you a little bit about, like, what I enjoyed about it from a completely spoiler-free way. I'm just really happy that it came out. So, first of all, I don't think anyone, at least out of the peeps I know, completely got it. redo the poll later when more people come by stream. That's true too. Under, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I'm gonna say this. I thought that I was going to the midnight screening the day of. That was apparently the day before. So, it said it was releasing on the 29th, which is today. It did not. It released like so much earlier. 6% do not have eyes or ears. No, okay, so like the thing is, kind of, but so it's gonna be like the Backrooms. I'm gonna spoil it in that sense. It's gonna be like the Backrooms. What part was the best, the room or the back? I liked both. I liked both. The thing is, I don't know if it's gonna be for everybody. I really don't think a lot of people are gonna enjoy it. At least based on like the peeps that I saw at the theater. Like some people hated it. Some people hated it. Like it was kind of insane. Some people really, really liked it. I hate when the Backrooms are like the Backrooms. Yeah, it's like the Backrooms. So don't forget that it's still an A24 movie. It is an A24 movie, so it's gonna be very niche. But I really liked it. I think that there was like a big recurring theme that let me also put on some music really fast. Also, sorry for the stream being so late. I don't know what it is, but like I was just chilling. It was kind of nice. Okay, here we go. There we are. There's gonna be people who hate just for the sake of hating. I don't think it was for the sake of hating. I think that people like legitimately didn't like it. I think that it's been really funny seeing people go like, this movie sucked, and then they're like, why is no one agreeing this movie sucked, which is interesting. It has a fan base that kind of was ready for it to be exactly how it was, so I liked it. My buddy was confused. I can let you know why your buddy was confused, probably. Also, Lucas, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Gilcon Gain, thank you for being here for 2 years at tier 3. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. 2 years, dude. Holy crap. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here, though. Lord Dorman, thank you for being here for 9 months. Wanderer909, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Don Kirk, thank you for being here for 14 months. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw that there was a CIA officer arrested by the FBI that had $2 million in gold, $20 million in gold bars in his apartment. I don't think that was true, but thank you, Erky, for being here for 18 months. You just got finished reading the Wikipedia synopsis. It's mostly in line with the movie I watched. Okay, thank you. The first part triggered me. Oh, 40 million. It's tracking to make 70 million opening on 10 million budget, so it sounds good. He should have just made the Backrooms then. Thank you, Legato, for being here for 41 months. That being said, also thank you. Get some good rest. When you start spoiling it, maybe pin the comment. Yes, I'm gonna let people know. Don't you worry. And just some Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just Grimmi's favorite Asian guy in chat checking in. How is my favorite Chibi Grimmo killer doing today? Thank you for coming by. So it's nearly 90% fresh on Rotten Tomatoes from critics, 75% audience, so at least it doesn't seem to be panned on a remotely wide level. I think this is really going to upset a lot of normal people, but you're not going to be able to review a bunch of people with autism online about their special interest. So it's going to consistently be well regarded regardless of how many people really hated it, which I think is really funny. It's really, really, really funny. Is it your screening? It's just your screening didn't like it? Oh, that's good then. The fan base will carry it regardless? Yes, absolutely. Yes. So the FNAF effect? Yes. Although I don't think... Okay, so every time we talk about Chibi Grimbo, she moves her next appearance back another week? Yes. Also, thank you, Shika, for the 100 bits. 1 ticket for the hype train. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Just take care of yourself, because you got a movie to see. If you'd like to. If you'd like to. You don't have to, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty solid. I thought it was pretty good. It's pretty much in line with Kane Pixel's YouTube videos. Yes. I think, like, if you like those, you're gonna like the movie. I will say that. Like, it's not a spoiler probably to say that if you liked his other stuff, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, this is crazy. What are they doing? This is insane. How could they? Oh no. Like, they didn't decide to just go in a completely different direction. So you're probably gonna like it. That's how I felt, at least. I enjoyed watching it in theaters, reminded why I hate going to theaters because of the other people there. Oh, were they talking the whole time and stuff? Also, thank you, Phase State Lost, for being here for 6 months. Um, yeah, I had some issues with people just talking throughout the movie. I know that some people had it like way worse. Like some people said that like every single person in the theater was just talking. Um, yeah, I'm glad that you had fun. But oh, I go see it next week. There's too many bills lined up at once. That's very far. Bargain. You don't have to give me 100 bits then. You take care of yourself. Um, Spoilers? No, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'm gonna tell you guys once the spoilers start occurring. Uh, and it probably will be pretty quick. So, I really liked it for what it was. I think the theme was a little bit more hidden than most people realized, and it made it feel a little bit weird for people. So, that's pretty much it. It was one of those movies where people were expecting not an A24 movie, and it was still an A24 movie. It wasn't like they just went like, okay, this is gonna be our next like Marvel movie. Let's go. It's still an A24 movie. I had two groups of teen talking and clapping during the first 20 minutes. It's really interesting that they stopped after that. Um, so I think it's the first movie I watched, and I skipped the popcorn and drink because it's like $25 for that stuff. Oh my god, that's intense. That's very intense. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. You're going in the morning, so there probably won't be children there in the morning. Um, I did notice that there were like a lot of teenagers. Like a lot of very young like kids. Like I saw like a lot of like 12, 13 year olds. Like it was like really odd. Like I was like, "Huh. Okay, well, that's fun. Enjoy yourself. Okay, kids." Um, that being said, I think some people like left midway through the movie. Um, I thought I went to the wrong theater since there were so many kids. Yeah, a lot of kids are obsessed with the concept of the backrooms. Um, I don't know if that's just because like the person that like made it is young, and maybe that like makes it so people are like intrinsically like connecting to it. Like he's like 20. He's not like super young. It's not like they gave like a child the camera, but like they grew up with the backrooms. Yes, that is also very true. A lot of kids saw like their stuff on YouTube and then wanted to see more of it. Uh, I will say this: I didn't see many kids complaining about it. Like when it was over, I saw mostly like really old people getting really upset. Like I saw people that were like at least 50 getting really pissed off. Like they were not hype about it. What does A24 mean? A24 is the studio that greenlit it and gave them the funding. Um, they don't usually have like giant hits on their hands like this, so they're probably really happy and confused. Um, Kids really complain about movies. Yeah, they all seemed hype. It was just like really old dudes that were like, "That was horrible. Oh my god," and stuff like that. So, um, that's a child, a 50-year-old? Cool. Hmm. You snuck in Jersey Mike's? Ooh. Oh, interesting. You didn't like the first 20 minutes? Oh, interesting. I actually liked all of it. I thought it was good. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Pomni? Freddy Fazbear, though. Without question, I vote Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear would have been really cool to see in the back rooms. Freddy Fazbear's not in it. That's the one spoiler I'll give you. One has to wonder what normies were expecting. Well, I think they're just unfamiliar with it. But, so, I guess the best way I could put it, like, without spoiling anything about the back rooms, is probably... I've had the music on only for me this whole time. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Uh... it feels like they were trying to make something to kind of give you like a feeling of what it is from, I guess, like the normal character's perspective. I feel like that's maybe where it was. Maybe other people will disagree with me on this, but I think that's the best way I could explain it. I don't think that it's going to be something everyone likes. We're in space now. This is the Yumi Tuki soundtrack, or Yumi Nikki, I'm not sure which. But yeah, that's what I got to. Yeah. Also, thank you, Zoth, for the 100 bits. Shout out to Karen's. Also, Lost Side Reel. Thank you for being here for 27 months. I got your, DM, and I need to get you on over to the Discord. I apologize for not, like, replying for a little bit. But I need to get you on over to Discord so I can interview you a little bit about eggs. I will not be doing that on stream, because I think that would make me pass out and have a mental breakdown. But thank you so much. Eggs the cat. Eggs the cat. Eggs the cat. What snack is fitting to watch with the Backrooms movie? Probably like saltines or like mold. I'm just saying, like, yeah. I'm just saying. I'm both surprised and yet not surprised that Mark Duplass is in it. He's an indie filmmaker who broke into the mainstream. Oh, cool. I didn't even know. I bought a dozen hard-boiled eggs. I brought a dozen hard-boiled eggs to that screening. Cool. Watch your snacks, everyone. Yes, mold. Bezos, big... What? What? I don't know what that means. But thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Rocket. Okay, I wasn't gonna read that. I thought it was like a mental breakdown kind of thing. Sorry about that, Jack. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. So, if only we had 3 more John Wick fans. What's going on? Why do you want John Wick in the Backrooms? Okay, but anyways. Also, yo, Novel, how you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. So, I'm gonna just say this. I think if you like the Backroom series on YouTube, you're gonna like the movie. I think if you did not like the Backroom series on YouTube, you might not like the movie. It might not be something where you're just like super hype about it immediately. So you can still check it out. You might really enjoy it. But you might not be like as hype. I'm just saying. Cotton candy is the best snack for the Backrooms. Oh, that's fair. I saw a Backrooms perfume actually. Hi Grimmi. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Let me see if I can find it really fast. I thought it looked really cool. They worked really hard on it, apparently. This is a pre-order also, and I don't know how well pre-orders are gonna go in terms of, like, the next few months, because... Honestly, I kind of stopped pre-ordering just because, like, I have an idea of, like, how it's gonna go in terms of, like, fuel costs, and it's just like, is this ever gonna get to me? Like, what's gonna happen with this? So, I thought this was cool. Get cotton candy for the movie and pretend you're eating insulation from walls in an act of Backrooms desperation. That'd be cool. Logistics are on fire. Logistics are so much worse than anyone could possibly imagine on any front in the entire world right now. Unless you, like, are insane or you own a business, you probably don't know, but, dude, I would not pre-order anything right now. I don't know, I shouldn't say that as, like, a VTuber, but, like, I shouldn't say that as someone with, like, a company, but I don't know. It's really kind of, like... And when it's talking about it because the reality is rough, it's way rougher than we assume, too. It's like way rougher than we can assume, too. It's gonna get so much weirder. Desperation, sweat, and fluorescent light bulbs in a spray bottle. I could tell you what it smells like, supposedly. They claim that the scent is... I don't think this sounds good, but it sounds accurate. Old wallpaper, ceiling tiles, dust, dark musk, damp carpet, and mahogany. If any of those sound good to you, can you no-clip into the backrooms with this? I think you start, like, just expunging backrooms. Can't say I'm... oh, you're at a convention? Oh, going to... Oh, there's a rave? Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Go have fun at the rave. Probably not too bad. This sounds like something that you smell when you want to think about something, but not something you want to smell like, so... Sorry, I'm trying to also eat my granola. And yogurt, because that's good for you. Not just granola. It's a niche cologne. There are some that have blood and plastic in their notes. Oh, wow. This place seems like it's very excited about online culture stuff like that, so... Wait, I should probably link it. After just saying, like, I don't know. Whoa, this has an emoji in its, like, link. I don't know if I even can link this. Will it work? Well, there you go. Shout out to them. Good luck to you with your perfume. But yeah, I was gonna say logistics are on fire right now. They're on super fire right now. Where's the emoji? If you go to the website, you could see it. But like, I mean like super on fire right now. Like, it's kind of like concerning. Also, yo, Polly, how you doing? I'll just pour the whole bottle on and go... You're gonna go hurt people with noses? It does seem like it would be a little bit intense if you have a nose, yes. But yeah, it doesn't look like the worst thing ever. Emoji in the URL is kind of cursed looking. Yeah, it looks kind of neat though, honestly. But that being said, I don't know what's gonna happen when it comes to, like, logistics. I think that, like, I don't know, we're America, so we kind of ignore things. I don't know, though. Things online are just gonna keep getting more and more expensive. When it comes to pre-ordering stuff, I just don't know. I really just do not know. Like, because the thing is, like, the rate that people charge people for pre-ordering stuff is gonna, like, be so astronomically, like, just under, like, unless, like, something's, like, unless, like, there's, like, a upcharge of, like, a tud, they're gonna have to, like, do some I don't know. If we don't look at it, it's not a problem. It's gonna probably be a problem. I think the thing is, we're gonna see a lot of places go out of business, and we're gonna see a lot of, like, orders, like, not being able to be fulfilled. But I don't know. That's just my opinion on it, so... And what's probably gonna happen. Protein powders have gone up? Yes. Protein powders aren't gonna be the only thing. It's gonna be pretty much anything that is... heavy? Anything? You act like someone would pre-order a sale of silver coins, $50, 30% over market value, and then shoot up an insane levels. That couldn't happen. That couldn't happen again. I am gonna get people their coins, but I'm not gonna be doing the full order for everyone. I do apologize. I'm just gonna be paying for the coins. And also, I want to say again, Novel did pay for a lot of the coins out of his own pocket. I'm gonna be paying for the remaining orders, 2 coins each maximum, out of my own pocket. I'm very sorry if you ordered more. You will be getting a refund. I will be doing everything I can to get this all worked out, and I will be, giving you 2 coins from the order. But currently that is the only thing I can do. I ordered 5. I'm really sorry, but I can only do 2. it's just going to cost an astronomical amount of money to do that. So if we ordered 5, we get 2 and get our money back, you will get a partial refund. I'm gonna still charge, like, the thing is, it's just going to be me, like, bleeding thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So, I wish I could give you a better deal, considering you waited so long, and, like, you guys were so patient, and that you're not gonna be getting your full order. But it's just gonna be me, don't go broke. It's okay. It's gonna be me putting, like, pretty much everything I have into it, and then you should be good, hopefully. No. I'm all good, though. I'm all good. Thank you very much, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting 5 subs. It wasn't like I'm going to die. It's just, I want to make things right with you guys. I know that it wasn't handled perfectly in my end either, and I should have been trying to keep up with it more. Thank you, Sylphid, for the 200 bits. I didn't order any. Can I get 2 now? Here's $2 for 2 of them. No, I'm so sorry. I'll take a kitten instead. What do you want from me? Okay. Tell me more about you. We need to figure out, like, who you are. I got Cocoa Brew and Mishy. Cocoa Brew and Mishy are gonna be the ones that need homes now. Tomato and Throngler are gonna be going soon. I'm so sad, but also, there's a lot of cats here. I'm not that sad. You have to understand that there's a lot of cats here. There's a lot of cats here. Anyway, thank you, Solid Dante, for being here for 3 months. I greatly appreciate that. And again, Dr. Orpheus, thank you, but I'm all good. We're gonna be getting it figured out. Could they exchange for merch? Yes. I think that Novel did have the concept in mind. If you guys wanted to, exchange it for merch credit, you could. I will get it as worked out as I can, and things will get better. One of the cats is screaming. I'll be right back. What? I'll be right back. I hear them screaming. It was the moms. You guys were right. I think one of them is giving birth. So I'm not 100% sure, but one of the peeps helping me is staying and gonna try to help. Not ending stream, no. Good luck. Well, it's not me giving birth. The cats are probably just gonna be okay. But I just heard like a gigantic like and I thought that the cats were fighting. Cat birth cam, I don't think that's a good idea. The cats, one of them is giving birth, I think. Should only take like 15 to 30 minutes. That's good. It's okay to end stream. It's a special time. It's kind of like a personal thing for the. I don't think I can go in there. Like they're very afraid of people when they're like pregnant and giving birth. So like, can the first one be named Chat? I don't know which the first one is gonna be. Like, I probably should have put cameras in there just to make sure they're okay. But I was really excited for there to only be 12 cats in the house. Just in time, there's gonna be a lot more, I think. They could give birth close to the full moon. It's interesting, isn't it? So can't wait for the long break followed by absolutely tiny kitten pictures. They will be really tiny if they're giving birth right now. I'm not sure I can take pictures of them though, because like, they don't like when I'm looking at them. Like they're very nervous animals. Backroom cats confirm backroom cats. So I guess we'll just be chillin'. Someone in Path of Exiles 2 is named Grimmi's CIA handler. I like that game. Wait, which server thingy are you on? I want to be there. I wanted to play that really badly. I need to buy it still. So yeah, I don't know how many kittens there'll be, but I'm pretty sure, like, I was afraid that they were screaming and fighting, but I think that they're just giving birth. Like, they're usually... Yeah, okay, well... I think that it's good, that's fun. Fun for them. No, they're probably very, very stressed out, so... giving birth-giving party, yes. What's really funny is that... Earlier, also, thank you so much, thank you so much, Solid Dante, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Evil Crash, for being here for 16 months. You're out of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Ooh, in the back rooms? Oh, I'll check it out. I wish I could have Flaming Hot Cheetos. Mumblebits, thank you for being here for 3 months. Happy almost birthday, new cats. Happy almost birthday. I don't know what genders they're gonna be like when they're just born. Also, like, the cats don't really like if you try to take their kittens immediately. Mumblebits, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. What's really funny is that Cocoa Brew went in there to hang out with them. Like, and I thought that Cocoa Brew was gone and dead somehow. I thought Cocoa Brew was just like... Also, people think their name is Cocoa, B-R-E-W, like it's a Cocoa Brew, which is kind of funny, but, they don't really understand that it's Brew, the weird-looking dog. It's not Cocoa Brew, it's Cocoa Brew. Grimmi stream with the kitten birth in the background ASMR. I don't think that's a good idea. The cats would probably be stressed out if I were there. But Cocoa Brew was in there with them, and like was just horrified. Earlier I couldn't find Cocoa Brew, because like what I like to do is I let the kittens out, and I let them go in there if they want to, so they can see the moms now for like a little bit while like I do stuff like clean and stuff. And like they just wandered in there and I didn't notice, so like I put all of the kittens back except Cocoa Brew. And then I was like, oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. Where is he? He's dead. The little kitten is dead. He's dead. And everyone was like, Grimmi, stop. Turns out that he was just with his mom, so it's all good. Selling my soul to the devil for a safe, healthy kitten birth. I hope that it all goes really well. I think she is giving birth, though, one of the cats, so... And she's very big, so I don't know how many kittens she's gonna have, but it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like a lot. 9, 15? No. I don't want there to be 9. I don't want there to be 15. Guys, I don't want that to happen again. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want it to happen again. It was a lot to deal with, like with the 7. Are you supposed to just leave cats alone when they give birth? I think you're supposed to leave them in peace if they're scared of you. So, the cats aren't like feral, like to the point where like they'll physically attack you. Like they're just kind of like nervous around people. So I think if they're a little bit nervous around you, you're generally not supposed to just go like, hey, let's hang out. I'm going to bother you for a very long period. Like they don't really love that. So I don't think I can do much. I can't wait until you end up adopting 15% of the litter permanently. I got 5 cats. I don't think I can have any more cats legally. I don't think I can have any more. So that's, yeah. I don't think we can have any more. I'm sorry. What was I gonna say? There was one, oh, yeah, they're semi-feral. They're not like, I don't know. They like air conditioning and they like playing with cat toys and relaxing. But they don't like when I hang around them too long. So, curse of the kitten. I love kittens. They're not a curse. Also, yo, Clonk, you're here for the cat birth. So, yes, first time watching stream, hope it's good. I don't know if it's gonna be good. The COD player 1987-73 or 1987-3. I couldn't even get your name right. I'm sorry. Dr. Miss Orpheus just got a spam call from an AI that claimed itself Pamela Human. Dude, that's awesome. Can you give Pamela Human my number? Can you tell her to check out my stream? I want to meet Pamela Human. That sounds awesome. But I'll let you know about what happens with the kittens. I hope it all goes okay. Good luck. I'm not doing anything, it's just the cat, so I hope it goes well for them. Have you read, Bibliomania? Bibliomania sounds familiar. Is it like the one where, like, she gets tortured to death for 1 billion years? Let me see. Let's see. I'm trying very hard to find... Is it a manga? This one was the one where she gets tortured to death for like 1,000 years. No. That was Demon Phobia. That one's not good. You guys wouldn't like that one. Do not read Demon Phobia. You're gonna be like, oh, why not? Oh, Grimmi's being so silly. We should do... No, you're not. You're not gonna like it. 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 No, you are not. Reading it now? Bibliomania is really good. 1 volume, the art is good. Okay, yeah, Bibliomania is not Demon Phobia. That one's a little different. But, that being said, that's my favorite book? Bibliomania? Cool. I did actually get some, I got some horror manga for, like, my birthday. Here, let me show you. Also, I should preface, I bought this. I bought this. I don't know if you guys are familiar with, Dracula, but I got a lot of volumes of it because I like it a lot. So, and also I'm not sure how long we're going to be able to get goods and services like that anymore for a little while. So, we still have your birthday stream? I'm gonna be doing a birthday stream. I actually have something planned for it. I'm pretty excited for it. I think you guys will like it too. It'll be a fun time. But let me turn on my lights and show you some of the stuff. I really wanted to show you this one because I didn't know this was the cover. It's kind of funny. I think you'll like it. Here you go. I have never once seen anyone use a picture of Michael Jackson so aggressively as a reference. Yes, this was during Michael Jackson's era where Japanese women were attracted to him, like, very intensely. I once somehow actually found myself on Japanese women that are attracted, well, not all Japanese women, but Japanese women that are attracted to Michael Jackson very aggressively during this era. I think that he was considered like a Like, at the time, like, a Bishonen fella, like, for, like, his... I guess, like, I don't actually know, like, what it would be, like, late 20s, 30s? Something. But, it's a really interesting manga. It's, like, takes place in the 1800s, and the art is absolutely beautiful. Let me see if I could find a cool... There we go. Oh, that's a gigantic spoiler, actually. Never mind. His art is really beautiful, but I don't wanna spoil what happens in it, so we'll just leave it at that. There we go. So... Was this what the one with the gender swap of Lucy Westerna? I think it might be. It's a very different type of retelling of it, but on the other hand, it's not really that similar to the original. It's not really that similar. Also, the author does a lot of really, really good stories in terms of, like, I guess I could just be real with you. Do you want me to just be real with you? So, like... I'll be real with you. The person really likes to make their men look beautiful and make their women the most psychotic women that you'll ever see in the entire universe, but also beautiful, but they look psychotic and evil. You can just tell that's their thing. Like, that's all of it. Like, they like really scary, weird, insane women, and they like when they're scary and insane. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's my jam. Let's go. There we are. That explains a lot, not gonna lie. He's really into that type of thing. I think what happened was, so what I thought was really cool, and I don't think everyone's noticed this yet, how do I put this? Japan used to have, like, this kind of thing where they liked very demure, cute women that were, like, kind of, like, not as, like, not as intense. Like, and then, for whatever reason, everyone grew up, and then they just wanted women that were absolute psychos. And the people that wanted women that were absolute psychos just started, being the people that made stuff. So, yeah. Not yandere, just crazy. Just crazy. Just psychotic and insane women. Yes. Yeah. Like, Chainsaw Man, this person is, his name is, Sakamoto. Shinichi Sakamoto is the name of him. He's done a few things. Yandere's hit the anime community like crack at the 80s. It sure did, it seems like. I blame JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Let's see, that one half Italian woman in Diamond's Unbreakable? Was Diamond Unbreakable Part 6? JoJo? Or Jolene? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's Part 4? Lisa wasn't, half Italian, I don't think. I think she was just Italian. I don't know about JoJo's being the one that started that, because, the thing is, you guys have to understand, JoJo's started, like, way earlier than a lot of these. That was, like, during the, time where I think people liked demure women. JoJo's was, like, how do I put it? The little dude's girlfriend? What's her name? I don't remember either. She had, like, dark hair and, like, it was, like, very fluffy, curly dark hair. She was kind of crazy, yeah. She was kind of nuts, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Yukiko? Yeah, Yukiko, I think it was, or something. But you can see... I'm gonna be real with you. If I could be honest with you... Persona is written by people that don't know how to make good psychotic women. They don't know how to make good psychotic women. They know how to make okay pathetic women. But they need to, like, get someone that actually knows how to make good, weird, psychotic women. Like, it's the thing holding them back the most, I think. If I can be real with you, it's holding it back the most as a series. They need some psychotic women in it. If the leaks are, like, legit, I really hope that they got at least one, like, writer that wants to write women that are just absolutely insane and crazy. SMT has better psychos? Yeah, I think so. Kind of like Danganronpa. The women in Danganronpa are, like, really, really, really crazy. Persona leaked supposedly. I don't actually think it's real. The one thing that makes me think it's real is that it had, like, 2 characters. One was a guy and one was a lady. And a few people were like, oh, it's the main character and, like, the female main character. You're gonna be able to switch them because that's been requested so long for so many games. And someone was like, I can confirm the leaks, though this is just a random female character. That's just an NPC that you can recruit. And then that's what made me start thinking the leaks were real. I think that they just have no desire to, like, write a story from, like, a lady's perspective, but P3P was so good, and I thought it was so interesting. It got me so interested in, like, I don't know, like, alternate realities and loops and, like, stuff like that. I just thought it was so cool, and then... Nope. But I thought it was so cool! Oh, it's a crime? Let me get Skelter on screen, then. There you go. There you are. There you are. Is that better? I hope it is. But yeah, I did love Persona Q and Q2 since, it wrote the ladies better. I think that they wrote the lady from P3P in it, but that being said, I still like Persona. Limbus Company rates crazy women the best. Limbus Company has a lot of crazy women, too. Would you write your own book one day, Grimmi? I've actually written a book before. I just don't really... Hello, could you tell your parents not to worry about thieves because they have a daughter who steals hearts? Oh my goodness, that's so fun! My mother's actually out of psychosis. I can tell her that. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 bits. That's so sweet. You wrote a book? Yeah. Like, I did write a book. Like, I've written quite a few things, quite a few times. Not a Fujoshi. The catboy part of that's supposed to just be part of their character. But I understand. First time chatter, first time streamer. Thank you for coming by, everyone. Is it a coloring book? I wish. It's kind of just, like, embarrassing and, like, makes me feel like, oh, this is, like, too real. This is too real. But that being said, I hope you like it when it comes out. I'm gonna try to stealth release it. No one will notice. What the heck? Where's that coming from? Oh, each. 1 second. Each.io wants to scream. Each.io wants to scream. There we are. Whoa, wait a second. Why is the stream going down? Oh. Huh. It's coming back. Nope. Huh, not sure why it's going out. Sorry, guys. Well... Can't do much about this. It's uploading normally. It's uploading a ton. Well... I don't know what to do. Back? Okay, back. Sorry, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We back. Sorry. It might have been because I was downloading more Each games, actually. I should stop that right now. I should stop that. But I really like them. I think it's a good Each game. Oh my goodness, but I want to download all of them. They look really good. I gotta stop downloading all these Each games, though. Okay. But just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Sorry about that. The power of the full blue moon will make all these, kitties Throngle coated. Wait, it's the full blue moon? Oh, cool. Blue moon. I love that song. All right, let me do this then. Since the elevator, or not the elevator, since the stream went off for just a second, let me take a very quick break to go check on the kitties, okay? I'm gonna just go make sure that she's doing well, and stare at her, and she's gonna be really, really scared and really, really upset with me too. So, but you know, it'll be something. The cats were born and instantly ran into the room to chew the cables. Talk of your book Cursed Twitch. It was an omen, but really I would love to read it someday. Well, thank you, Azad. Thank you for the 100 bits. And also thank you, Caleb, for the 5 bits. I'm gonna be right back. I am just gonna go check out those cats and make sure that they're okay. They're probably gonna be alright though. If I can be real with you, I don't think anything bad is gonna happen. I think that they're probably just gonna continue on their merry little kitty way. And, apparently cats are really good at giving birth. So, they probably don't really need that many, like, peeps helping them. They're probably just fine doing what they're doing. So, we'll see. We'll see. Snap a candid of the mom. The mom's probably not gonna be happy if I do that. She's in a box. She's in a box. So, like, there's, like, the way that I do it is that I just give them cardboard boxes with, like, stuff on the bottom of them. At first I was really afraid the cats were fighting, but I don't think they were. I think she'd be birthin'. I think it'd be birthin' day. So, humans are horrible at giving birth since, our skull to pelvis ratio is wacky. Yes. Humans have a much harder time. The kittens are just gonna be, like, out and about. But we were looking for the manually feeding, pooping, and peeing them. No. I don't have to do any of that. Unless, like, the mother passes away. That would be really messed up and sad, though. Okay, I'll be right back. Really quick break. I'm just gonna go check on her. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if something good is happening. I don't know if anything's happening. But we just back to chilling. I don't know why, but I was expecting, if the rain sounds wetter than usual, press play, stream, or refresh. What does that mean? What? Cool. What does that mean? Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting 3 months of subscription to Meow. Thank you so much for also, Anonymous, gifting a sub to Lin Kina. It's very nice. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Parasites happen after birth in the wild? Silly? Yeah. They might get some parasites from their mom, but I'm gonna try very hard to keep them relatively healthy. Like, since they're being born inside, it can help a lot. Being born outside is what kind of messes you up. Being born outside is what messes you up, but if your mother is in, like, a clean place for, like, 3 months, like, you're usually gonna do a little bit okay. Welcome back, thank you. Macro musics are quite nice for some reason. Let's see what this one is. This one is Yumi Tuki. Burgundy Flats. Burgundy Flats. Yes. Not wetter? As in weirder. Oh, weirder. Oh, I see. I thought it was cool, though. I thought it was neat. But not much we can do right now. Like, we're just gonna be chilling, so we're just gonna get back to it. Okay. But now it's time. How'd the tick situation go, Grimmi? In general? Like, ticks? Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Any plans for the spell jars? They're sitting there. Some are starting to mold. Some are not molding, some are starting to mold. So I don't know what I should do. Maybe remake them with, like, less moldy-like ingredients? I don't know. Maybe don't use water in them or something? Like, I feel like I messed it up. Yeah. Mold's a good thing, right? I guess it could mean life. Not all of them are molding, though, so maybe I only did some wrong. Okay, the mold is doing the spell casting. Okay. I'm sure that's not an almond. Should I, like, go in there and, like, record which ones are, like, molding and which ones aren't? What is molding and who's molding and why? There it is molding. I thought that was normal. Did you spell them? Just YOLO it? They're just molding. They just be moldy. I think that's just how it's supposed to be. I don't know if you guys have done canned peaches for, like, parfaits, like yogurt and, like, granola, but they're really good. So I don't know if this is true, but are we paying $300 billion of reparations to, Iran? Someone told me that today and I haven't looked it up. Was that accurate? Good transition? I don't know, I was wondering. Chad, is this real? Unironically, though. Where's Scully? The skull from that one game or the woman? I offer you the idea of a hot sauce and peanut butter pretzel. Oh god, that sounds really rough. This is the first time I'm hearing of it? Okay, so maybe it wasn't. If that's true, I'll laugh a lot. Well, I think it would probably be the right thing to do. You guys really have no idea how bad it is right now. It's the newest agreement? The newest agreement is... Okay, so there is a new agreement. Hell not. You don't understand how bad it is. Probably not. Yes, I do. Yeah, okay, maybe you do. So the thing is, you're new. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. Social media post, Trump said he was prepared to lift the U.S. blockade on the Strait of Hormuz, allowing the ships to start the process of heading home. He also insisted Iran allow the U.S. to remove and destroy its enriched uranium. No money will be exchanged until further notice. Okay, so... Okay, the $300 billion comes from a lot of unreliable sources. It would be a good move. You guys have no idea how bad it's gonna get. It would be a good move. Have you noticed that, like, the food that you eat is now a third more expensive, like, in the past few weeks? I don't know if you have. I don't know if you've noticed. I noticed. It's getting a little bad. It's just, it would be incredibly smart to just start paying them whatever amount of money. I got 8 ears of corn wholesale for $5. That's terrible. Uber is 3 times as much. Yes. Oh god, Uber Eats and stuff? Oh my god. And it contains filler like soy. Yes, soy is also going up. Meats are going down. Cat food is extremely expensive. The agreement is totally fake. Way to keep the price of oil down? Okay, so it was probably like a rumor leak to just talk. Okay. Also, Nyasmov, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? We're just talking about the economy. No progress is being made there. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, wrong raid message. We did it. Oh, we didn't get instructions. That's okay. You didn't get instructions. How was your stream? That's okay. Did you have a good time with it? I think, fruits and meats are now a lot more expensive. Yes. Brisket was $2 a pound. Now it's $10 a pound. Can't even find peaches in my area. In a can in my area. I have a lot of canned peaches because I like peaches a lot and, like, I don't know. I was insane, and I bought them all when they were cheap. Well, not all of them, but I bought some when they were cheap. I don't know. You live in the Bay Area for your food is pre-inflated? It might be getting a little bit more expensive. I did not crash peaches. I didn't put enough peaches in my granola. It was still pretty good, though. Were the peaches put in a can by a man? I actually don't know what the process, like, for peaches and stuff. I think it depends on, like, how they, like, do it, but I think they have things that shake the tree, and then those are placed onto a conveyor belt. I'm not sure if, like, anyone actually touches them anymore. Was it in a factory downtown? This is a song, isn't it? It was a robot? Oh. If I had my way, I'd eat peaches every day. Ooh, that sounds nice. If I had my way, I'd eat peaches every day. Is the song, is it like that? Because I've never heard it before. I don't know why I'm trying to sing it. That's not how that goes, probably. You could watch a video on how canned peaches are made. That's true. Also, Perona, thank you for being here for 7 months. We actually have had our peaches go up a lot in price just because it became not profitable to continue canning a lot of them and sending them to supermarkets because people were buying them at too low of a rate for them to make money off of them. We have a lot of problems. We have a lot of problems. You want fries with that, right? Oh, are you playing a video game about McDonald's? Hey, yo! How you doing, Numbers? God forbid they want to juice them. Peach juice is delicious. Funny thing is I hear about food prices going up. I don't notice it here, but we're already paying those sort of prices. It's gonna probably get a little bit worse. I've noticed this. You wanna know something funny? You know how vegan food was already, like, really expensive? Because it's not reliant on, like, a lot of animal products that got, like, inflated, like, in terms of, like, every step of the way, feeding the animal, slaughtering the animal, stuff like that. It's less expensive now, which I never thought would happen, because it was hyperinflated, because it costs more to produce. So... If you guys want to try that, some of it's not bad, honestly. I have like a bunch of like frozen vegan meats now. They have a lot of protein in them, supposedly, like if the packaging is to be believed. So, but guys, how's your stream numbers? So many raids today? Yeah, it's been very nice. I hope you guys are all doing very well today. Only meat I can really justify buying cost-wise is pork in bulk right now. And pork's probably gonna go up. Can you share the vegan meats with class? Go get yourself to the grocery outlet. Grocery outlet. Grocery outlet, bargain market. Get yourself there. Because they have a lot of stuff that's really, really cheap and you can freeze it. Also, everything is like really expensive now compared to before. It kind of sucks. I need to stock up on some dry goods. I would recommend doing that also. Grocery outlet, bargain market. So... Ooh, what's RFD TV? Ooh, that sounds fun. But what did you guys play? What was the... Let me scroll up. Winco is better? Winco is really good, but Winco's going up in price a lot. Oh, Kiosk! I actually have that game. We could play Kiosk today. I have a few, like, Backrooms games, but, like, we could just do Kiosk. I have not been playing, like, the indie horror games that I've wanted to. I need to play more indie horror games. We have a Sam's Club. Ooh, Sam's Club is fun. Rural free delivery. TV cable channel made for rural Western lifestyle. That sounds so cool! Wait, what? I want that. I want to do that. Oh my god, that sounds fun. Would Sam Club have vegan? Yeah, Sam's Club has vegan foods. Costco has vegan foods as well. Best vegan food at Costco is probably all the cheap tofu. But I'm not sure if they still have that, because I haven't, like, bought tofu in a little bit. More of a cozy game than a scary game, though, in my opinion. Oh, interesting. I think I just bought that today. Let me see. I bought that, like, 2 days ago. I think I was talking to someone about... It was the person that had the other little kitten. Like, the VTuber, with the little white kitty. I'll say, yo, Cece, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? She's a lovely VTuber. Please go check her out. She does a lot of very fun, indie horror games, and she's really, really close to 10K on Twitch, I believe. So go check her out, and if you guys want to be her 10,000th follower, go check her out. You can be the person. You can be that one. You can get on there on the ground floor. You can be that specific person. Go for it. Also, Gregory, thank you for gifting her a sub. And hi, Elemantis. Vegan cheese is tasty now. It's weird, like it feels like I'm playing on easy mode. Oh, are you a vegan, Elemantis? Or lactose intolerant? I'm mostly vegan myself. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. There's a lot of really cute desserts now. But, vegan for almost 15 years? Wow, good job. 15 years? Holy crap. Good for you. I have some fish here and there. Like, I used to be 100% vegan. But, I don't know. I kind of stopped having fish because I was scared of it and I thought there'd be parasites in it. And I was terrified of it. I think probably 13 or 14. It's been a long time. Well, good for you. Good for you. You've been vegan for roughly an hour. Good for you. That's wonderful. Are the hot dogs in TX good to eat? I see them running all over the time. Oh, the hogs. I thought you were eating, like, little tiny, like, wiener dogs or something, or saying something like that, making a joke like that, and I was gonna be like, that's very strange. You're a strange man. So right now, nothing is, like, going to be perfect to eat. Hog meat's supposed to be very gamey. Yeah, well, the thing is also, some animals have been getting prions disease because there's just been problems. We've just had problems, dude. We've just had problem after problem after problem after problem after problem. You hear that, chat? You too can be an older male VTuber that Fujoshis want to ship if you eat a vegan diet. Who is Elementus usually shipped with anyways? Like the Automancer? Like, that's the guy I usually see you hanging out with. But he's a cat, so that would be a little odd. If they make him into a cat boy, though, you guys are both doomed. Like, if like, Neonomancer gets a cat boy model, that's gonna be the end of it for you. I'm very sorry. People are gonna be really weird about that, like, that second. Like, it's gonna happen overnight. So far I haven't seen anybody shipping me, but it's possible the fans are just polite. They just are waiting. They're waiting. I'll never go vegan, but some vegan food is very good. Also, tofu dishes in Korean and Chinese cuisine are top. Oh, they're lovely. They're lovely. I've been told by park rangers near me that hogs are basically just free bacon if you have a rifle, so that's an option. I think that it's not a good idea probably to... well... So here's the thing with hunting right now. Some deers just randomly got prions disease, and if you get prions disease, like, if you happen to just get an animal that's, like, so desperate that they're going to, like, eat another animal, like, of a similar, like, nature and get prions disease, you won't know until you consume that animal and get prions disease. And then prions disease has a horrifying way to die. First of all, many different types of prions, but just to put it in perspective, what if your body didn't have the ability to recreate itself in the correct way? I would never eat, like, just randomly hunted meat in America right now, like, even if I were starving, because the prions disease thing is scary, and if we're desperate, then it's gonna be animals that are also desperate. Prions disease is worth it if it means I want to spend money eating for a day. Well, it's one of the most horrifying ways you can die. Also, yes, it's not recommended. No. Ironic, since without regular cells, those diseases become more likely to emerge. That is true. So, here's how it works. Let's say that... So this isn't exactly how it... Like, we don't know much about prions disease, really, which is also really weird. We just know that it makes it so when you try to make more of yourself, your body loses the ability to do that correctly. So when your body tries to make a new cell to replace something in your brain that it had for a very long time and was replicating correctly, it does it in a way that is, like, inverted and incorrect. Yes, they stop folding correctly. So that is not cancer. So it's something where, like, it tries to recreate itself. And it does this much quicker than cancer. It's like the opposite, yes. So cancer is when your DNA starts to degrade in, like, a weird way, and, like, different, like, pathogens, like, mess up, and, like, you get, like, a growth. You get a growth, and it can happen more with, like, different types of, like, pathogens, different types of things you expose yourself to, different types of things you are exposed to. And then it can also happen, like, with age, with, like, different types of stuff like that. But the reason so many people around nuclear radiation and stuff get cancer is because it makes their DNA fray and break down. So your DNA is kind of like a little snapshot, like, going through your entire body, and whenever your body needs to make a new part of itself, it looks at that DNA and it goes, okay, time to remake it like this. So with prions is it looks at that DNA, and it goes and it makes something different. Like, your protein's trying to, like, recreate themselves in the way that they usually do, and it looks different. It's just different. So imagine if you had, like, one little itty-bitty part of your brain that misfolded. And imagine then if you suddenly learned that you had to, or, like, you suddenly forgot how to sleep. It's something like that. You were banned for giving blood for years because you lived in the UK during the mad cow disease outbreak. Whoa. But yes, your DNA folds backward onto itself. Yes, pretty much. It's like AI trying to make a new one. Yes. So, it's an incorrect encoding from the disease. Yes. So, it cuts the blueprint and resembles it badly. Yes. So, it tries to remake itself, but it doesn't do it correctly. So, what happens is, if you get prions disease, your brain could go like, okay, we need to, because your body's constantly remaking itself. Like, you're a completely new person, like, every, like, few, like, years. Like, your body is almost completely replaced. Even your bones are replaced after, like, a decade. Like, it's just made out of the stuff that you're putting into your system, and then it constantly is remaking it. That's how people develop cancer. That's how people develop all kinds of illnesses. But what happens most is that, what happens most with prions disease is that it misfolds a protein somewhere where you really need it to not misfold. And then you can die of very scary stuff. You could lose the ability to sleep. You could suddenly have, like, different, like, types of, like, neurons in your brain being developed. Like, what's it called? Like, just completely incorrectly. You could just, so you become an X-Men? No, you become dead. You just die. You die in an excruciating and scary way. So it's not always going to be the same thing, but it's going to be excruciating and it's going to be scary. So I personally wouldn't eat, like, like random animal meat, like if you're desperate, because the animal's going to be desperate most likely, because humans are going to be consuming less, throwing out less, and then they're probably going to be eating each other, and then prions disease goes up. So I don't know, because we're kind of tied to their ecosystem. Sorry, I just think about this sometimes and I get scared. Azah, thank you for the 100 bits, and also thank you, Caleb, for the 1 bit. A poem. That's a beautiful poem. Semiotic, thank you for being here for 14 months. You'd like the Backroom solid 7.5, good for you. And also thank you, Azah, for the 100 bits. Prions disease is like the Backrooms of humanity? I think so. Winter, you would not die in a sexy way. You would die tormented and upset. Like, I don't know. It's... Well... I don't know when we're going to have mass outbreaks of BSE in the US. It's not... which one's BSE? 1 second. I like the song. What is BSE disease? Oh, bovine spongiform endocephalopathy. Yes, mad cow disease. We're probably gonna have that at some point. Like, they've already, like... I don't know. I don't know. What song is this? This song is... It's kind of like a spooky bossa nova. It's Bloom 99 and UB2 here. Let me get it for you. Let me get it for you. What? Why was it not, like, picking me up? Careful with eating wild swine. Good too. My theory on religious ban of pork is because swine disease is fairly easy. Oh, that's another thing with swine. Yeah, now that I think about it. So here's the thing. If you're big into swine and stuff, and you're just like, ooh, I'm gonna eat this all the time, there are a lot of parasites that you might not be able to rid yourself of when it comes to, like, a wild animal. Like, I'd be very careful in terms of its processing. Well, actually, we have parasites in our food now, too, so I don't know. Also, Prince Nez, thank you so much for subscribing. Jay Scoresby, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that. I don't know, I don't mean to scare you, just... Elemantis might have the right idea being vegan for, like, 15 years at this point. Our quality of, like, food is going down a lot. Cat food is real expensive. I'm gonna keep the money for the cat food. I'm gonna just do that. Like, in terms of, like, where my budget for food is gonna be going, it's gonna be going to cat food. Also, Mochi, thank you very much. You didn't have to give 5 subs. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mochi, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, and you take care of yourself. You do also need that for food as well, because things are gonna get a little bit silly. Grocery store pork is irradiated to kill parasites. Oh, cool. That's the other problem, then. Nematodes are most commonly found in veggies. This music's kind of loud. They're most commonly found in veggies more than meats. The thing is, they're more commonly found in veggies than meats, but you also must understand, we have a system that puts animals in very close proximity to each other, and we used to have a more highly functioning FDA. So you might find some rough stuff in food, like salads, like apples, like things like that. But in terms of, like, the level of, like, parasites, the level of disease, and the level of problems we're having with meats right now, as well as just, like, having access to them, because I think we're just starting to export them also. Like, we don't have a lot of, like, meat right now, and now a lot of it's getting exported because we're crazy, I guess? I don't know why we signed something that would make it so we were sending, like, more of our, like, beef production overseas, but... I don't know, get ready for Taco Bell to have beans and sawdust. That's pretty much it. It's okay. Don't get scared. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. It's okay. Grimmi Virus, why are you giving out 100 subs? Oh my god. We're okay. For what reason? Why? Thank you, but why? No. Why though? Why? That's a lot. Why? Thank you. I appreciate it, but... What's going on? Are you dying? Are you dead? Are you going to die? Like... Dude, that's like a lot. Please be careful. Just saying. Like, you gotta be careful with yourself. We were just talking about how you're gonna be eating sawdust and beans from Taco Bell soon. We gotta figure out how to get everyone into a good position in terms of their finances, their spending, their lovely life. Please. Please. The 100 subs was a dead man switch. Are you going to die? They're spreading the virus? Okay, that's a very... So, that reminded me. No, don't say this after someone gifts 100 subs. I'm so sorry. So Ebola is becoming an issue for everyone. Azoth, thank you for the 100 bits. Grimmi Virus, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. You reminded me. Bob, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Your name didn't remind me of any specific pathogen or illness at this moment. I'm so sorry, Grimmi Virus, but it did remind me. Ebola has become a point of concern. So Ebola usually is congregated to like a small area and it usually dies off. Unfortunately, doesn't the US have a surplus of soybeans? We usually use it to feed to farm animals, so we do have a surplus of soybeans right now. We are probably going to be eating more soys. I know everyone hates that, but there's arsenic in the water, sawdust in the tacos, prawns in the wild game, and everyone is stone cold sober. Yes. Textlug, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I honestly think this is why people are not. Also, thank you again, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's hard for slugs right now, too. I think that people not drinking is why people aren't working as much. Also, I think that Asmongold might be gay. Like, I saw that thing on Twitter. Sorry. I don't know why that reminded me of it. Was it the slugs? Yeah, wait, him and Asmongold, they were like a slug in that one thing someone wanted me to watch really bad. They were like slugs in it. That's what reminded me. Sorry. Gay slugs. Sorry. I don't know. He said that, like, men on average are more attractive than women on average, and I was just like, oh, he doesn't know yet. Okay. The thing is, I thought the same thing about women, and then, so he might eventually figure it out. I'm not trying to be rude or hurt his feelings or anything like that, but, like, sorry for saying this. I just was like, wow, that's the exact thing I thought, but in reverse. He's probably attracted to men. Okay, and then I kind of went on with my day. Like, someone wanted to tell me that was watching the kittens, but, like, sorry. Thank you, Barkian, for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry. This has just been a horrible train of thoughts. Starting a new job Monday? Didn't need to. Oh, wow, that's wonderful. But they offered me good money, so well, that's very nice. Thank you, Textlug. Thank you so much, Textlug. Take care of yourself too. Things are gonna get a little bit rough, and I'm so sorry that you reminded me of that specifically. Sorry. Gay slugs. It's one of his better rage baits. The thing is, I only know of the tweet. Even if it's a rage bait, I feel like that's something that you would only say if, like... I'm very sorry, this is rude of me. I'm not saying it in, like, a mean way, but, like... Sorry, Stormbringer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I really don't mean it in a mean way. Like, I don't want to, like, make it come across that way. Legato, thank you for the 100 bits. Homosexuality. Yes. You wouldn't be surprised if Asmon is asexual and just thinks male aesthetics are better. I don't think that's probably accurate. So... Okay, there you are. There you are. Anyways, I'm gonna go with who cares? Yes. I think the thing is, we need them to leak their stuff to confirm. No, I don't think that they should. I think that, I'm very sorry. If you say that about women, you're sexist? If you say that about women being asexual or more attractive on average, no, I agree with you. I don't know which one you're saying specifically. Sorry, some people are getting held messages and stuff. But, let's see. You think he was traumatized by a neglectful mother and his perspective on women is slightly skewed. As a shut-in that had bad parents, I don't think that that card can be played against me. I think that he's, okay, sorry. Are we doing hard topics? Should I come back? No, we're not doing hard topics. This is kind of like the least interesting topic we ever talk about. But I think that's the thing. So I think it brings up a good discussion of whether or not someone is homosexual for believing the same gender they are is on average more attractive. So there we are. He had a positive relationship with his parents? Oh, that's nice. I think the thing is, though, if your parents are neglectful and abusive, like, you can't necessarily have a positive relationship with them. You just have a respect for, like, what they did for you and a desire to, have had a better life with them, while also kind of denying, like, the issues that they probably faced and being unable to step past them yourself fully or completely. Based on my experience. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That was just legit, like, what I was going through. I'm gonna turn on Kiosk, because numbers rated after playing it. I want to play Kiosk. That being said, it doesn't really matter. I'm sorry that I thought of gay slugs. It was a very specific... It was a very specific train of thought. It's kind of impressive, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think the humans are hard to understand and I give up. I think that's the biggest thing. We should wish them well, and I don't mean it in, like, a mean way, so hope that it all goes well for them. Are you happy? Will you have fun? Yeah, I think so. Speaking of having a hard time with parents after, like, a lot of, like, hardship, my mom is on her medication, and she's gonna be staying with me for, like, a little bit, but not that long, just because she has to, like, get back to, like, her area to, like, do a few things. But she is gonna be staying with me for a little bit, so I'm very happy about that. She is currently on, medication, and she seems to be going in a good direction. No fire! She's currently on medication, she seems to be going in a good direction, and she seems to not want her life to explode. I think losing all of her things each time that happens genuinely starts to erode your sanity and make you feel very, very bad about your life. So, yeah. She's gonna be here for a teeny tiny bit, so I'm very happy about that. I always try to help her when she's, like, going in the right direction. You can't really force anyone to change for the better in a good or positive way, but I like to try to encourage and help her when she's in a place where she feels better about life, and I can make her life better in some significant way, so she's gonna be chilling. I think it'll be fun. Honestly, it's good luck, thank you. I think it'll go well, so hope she commits and fights those demons. I think she is, so I think it'll go better. So I can empathize with your experience because I had similar ones with my grandmother. I'm glad she's doing well. Yeah, I'm very happy. It might not be forever. It might just be for a tiny bit. I'm so sorry, Stormbringer. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, by the way. I kind of, like, skipped over that. And thank you, Legato, for the 100 bits homosexuality. I think that everything will be okay, though. I think it's gonna be alright. I'm a human. I turned into a Martian. Can't even recall my name. Oh, that's rough. Is there a Futurama episode on that I can watch? I feel like there's one. I feel like they could do one. Kiosk will hopefully be pretty fun. I don't know. I've never played it. I hope it was pretty solid, though. But we gotta start making a dent in these indie horror games, also. Before we do. This is going to be its own segment of the stream. I hope you're ready. I will mute. This will be off screen once it's over. Backrooms movie spoilers. This will be off screen once this is over. Once this is over, but it's gonna take a second. Oh, I can't pin it. Can a mod pin that for me? I don't know why it sometimes just doesn't let me do it through OBS. It's not gonna be 30 minutes. It's gonna be a pretty quick one. Put it in the title. Backrooms spoilers real fast. Okay. Thank you, Fuzzy. Oh. You saw this on Octo Discord. I just saw someone dead behind go, I saw the Backrooms movie, it was bad, followed by I played the Backrooms on Roblox! Thank you for the 400 bits. Gonna head out for the night anyway. Sleep well, Drilly. We're gonna filter 95% of the audience because they want to make sure that they see the movie. So it's time. I've been looking forward to this. Yo, RX, how you doing? We are talking Backroom spoilers now. Now. So I'm gonna come out and say it. Please, no spoilers. It could not be more obvious. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be like 10 minutes at most. So I think that the majority of the peeps watching, and also this is gonna be so like esoteric, it's probably not gonna be something you notice during the film unless you're told. So I got tickets in Sunday. All right, see y'all later. See you later. See you later. It's spoilers time. It's spoilers. It's spoilers. So I think that the characters were supposed to be... See y'all? Okay, everyone, I'm letting... There's a lot of people leaving. Okay, we're taking a second. We're taking it. The characters were probably supposed to be very disassociative even before the movie began. I think that's like a big thing that people missed. And because they were very disassociative before the movie began, I think that's what was coloring the entire movie. They were normal people. They were normal people with dissociative disorders, I believe. I think that Clark obviously had like a more obvious thing that he was dissociating with in terms of like what he was thinking about a lot. And I think also that Mary had a similar thing going on, but for a different set of emotions and reasons. So yeah. Clark was a vulnerable narcissist. I think he was. I kind of liked like his character in a lot of ways, but he was very much that. That being said, I think that his therapist was probably a pretty bad match for his issues. I loved Clark. Clark was really fun. I liked his character a lot too. Yeah. I don't know why it suddenly started having sounds in the game intro. Let's do this instead. Let's do this. Backrooms game music, copyright free. Let's see if anything really... Okay. Official soundtrack. Oh, escape the Backrooms. Let's try it. There we go. He had legit gripes he was working through, yes. Sinkuro, thank you for being here for 14 months, by the way, thank you. I woke up for an 8 a.m. showing and you're right on with your analysis from months ago. Yeah, the one thing I didn't, like I kind of thought that the characters were gonna be very disassociative and stuff. This isn't from the movie. This is from, Escape the Backrooms. It's like a video game. Don't you worry. Clark's biggest issue is that he refused to accept the bad stuff just kind of happens to people all the time. I think that's kind of not exactly where he was. Okay, so I think this was it. And this, you can disagree with me on this. You can totally disagree with me. Um, I think that was Mary's thing. I think Clark's was that he had to probably start changing if he wanted the reality he lived in to be different. He was marketing his stuff primarily with like his larger than life character. Um, and I think that we see that Mary is someone that dealt with a very, like a lot of like very intense stuff, like when she was younger. Um, she had like a very mentally ill mom. These are spoilers, by the way. So she had a very mentally ill mom, and that was making her disassociate away from like her life that she was living then. You even see them kind of dealing with similar problems. So the film was about disassociative characters walking into a place that is highly physically disassociative. So yeah, she was stuck in her own loop she created. Yes, she was stuck within her own loop, and she was stuck within a place where she was not very healthy. So she was not very healthy. You see her at one point see like a mother and a child, and because that triggers her emotional response and her anxiety, she like has to excuse herself from the situation because she's getting so nervous. I think that was Mary's thing. Um, we also see that that's kind of played out like in like the physicality of the Backrooms itself. So for anyone that has not seen the Backrooms movie, big spoiler about pretty much everything that happens in it. It's very... Why are you repeating? Let me see if I can find something chill to put on here. Here we go. This one's good, I think. I really enjoyed the movie, but I personally was hoping for more people from Async. I think the thing is, this was supposed to be about two completely normal people. Two completely normal people in the Backrooms, and also kind of dealing with similar problems that would allow them to feel like the Backrooms were a similar escape. So, self-insert writing? No, I don't think that Kane Pixels is anywhere near like the types of people that he chose to portray in the movie. Kane Pixels is like a 20-year-old. The characters are very different. Kane Pixels is very obviously like, I don't mean to be rude to him, but he's definitely a hyper-obsessive autistic guy that like has something that he really, really likes, and like that's like his one thing, and he's not gonna stop thinking about it, and that's the Backrooms. So, I think what he wanted to do is he wanted to show two people that were already disassociative going into a place that was disassociative. So Clark was constantly returning to a very pivotal moment where like he was very much like emotionally like not feeling good. Like he feels like it was an emotional like cataclysm like or something like internally. And because of that, he can't really like let go or start to change or go in a different direction. He can't really just accept that like maybe he should like, because the thing is he's having a hard time changing in like the movie itself. I think it's very important that they were normal people. Yes, I think it's very important that they were normal people and we saw it from their perspective. We see that normal people, when they're just interacting with the Backrooms, have a profoundly intense impact on it. And again, big giant spoiler. So, a lot of people seem confused about a lot of the things happening throughout it. But the biggest thing seems to be is even if you just go into the Backrooms, a normal person completely unrelated to everything, it starts to generate based on your, I guess, like, experiences, the things in your life, etc. So, at least Clark, didn't have to pay that overtime. No. Hello, hello. So I thought the ending scene was pretty neat thematically, and this conversation between the therapist and scientist was similar to the one she had with Clark. Yes, it was very similar to the one she had with Clark. I personally think that the therapist was like kind of avoiding like her negative feelings and instead trying to fix Clark. They were very similar people. So, how do I put it? This isn't a song, this is ambience. There's gotta be something. These aren't songs, 1 second. These are just like, here. 1 sec. I can find something to put on. I can find something. I don't want an ambient playlist unless it's not gonna, this is gonna get copyright struck. Pools. Pool rooms. Okay. There we go. I think that's okay. No, this is an ambient playlist. What's going on? Can't you just give me the OST? OST. 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 I typed in oats. OST. There we go. No, it's another album. You guys, come on. The pool rooms theme. Come on, can't I just... Okay. Full OST. There we go. All right. I heard some kids saying they turned her into a statue, and I was baffled by what they thought. Okay. We're gonna go through the movie from beginning to end here, based on what I can remember, at least. So, it starts off with Clark kind of living his life and going into a therapist's session with his therapist, Mary. They're talking about a instance where he wanted to go home and, I guess, avoid the consequences of his actions when it came to his wife getting upset with him for doing something that she asked him not to, and was something that would upset his wife. So, yeah, the roleplay, yes. So, the therapist asks him to roleplay it. She was going to be his wife, and he was going to be himself. And you see him start to get very upset very quickly, and start to yell, and start to talk about how he needs to do everything, and how it's very hard for him, and stuff like that. So, he gets very upset. He's a very nice person, it seems like, outside of that. But he says that, like, he doesn't know how to change, essentially, and he's going to... Also, hi, Prince. How you doing? I have a cat named Prince, actually. He doesn't know how to change himself, and he doesn't know how to, like, become a better person. He feels like he hurts everyone, so he's isolated himself. So he's just isolating at the start of the movie. You then see that he, is he autistic? No, he just seems like he's going through it. Like, he's just unhappy. I don't think that Keen Pixels made any, like, characters that he self-inserted into besides, like, I don't know, like, scientists or something. So, that's how it starts. That's how it starts. We then go into how he's running, like, a furniture discount store that's, like, very unable to keep itself afloat. He goes in and he sees that someone has just written the words "rip off" across of it, and he's not happy about that. He doesn't, he drinks a lot, he does drink a lot, he is an alcoholic. But I don't think that's the main point of, like, the problems with this character. I think the big thing is that he is trying to emotionally detach. He's trying to emotionally detach and go, like, this person can't be upset. Like, this is crazy. And then he keeps trying to emotionally detach and keep trying to emotionally detach, and that's where his drinking problem seems to have come in. On the other hand, Mary is continuing their therapy sessions, though... What is this? Okay, whatever. So we see that, like, he goes into his store, and then he starts to have these electrical issues. And when he finds those electrical issues, he calls someone in, and he's like, I don't know what to do. This sucks. My entire life sucks. Everything sucks. He's filming his own commercials and putting them on TV where he's going like, I'm a pirate. Come on. Come buy some of my furniture. These bargains are insane. Where I thought the movie was going to go is that he discovers the Backrooms and then he starts pulling furniture out of there to sell. Maybe that was cut from the movie because I'm like 95% sure that's... I'm like 95% sure that was like a plot point because like a lot of furniture does go missing from the Backrooms and he does start pulling it out of there. Like, I thought that it was going to be something where, like, he was going to be pricing it very low, but I think maybe, like, people didn't like it, or the runtime was weird, or it upset, like, the... I'd love to see a director's cut with everything in it, because I feel like that was supposed to be in it. Like, I'm 95% sure. I think he would have started selling if he didn't immediately get obsessed with exploring the Backrooms, that's true. But that being said, he finds the Backrooms, and, through an electrical glitch, eventually... He's living in his like furniture store because his wife has kicked him out. So he eventually just finds it. It's all very well done. The atmosphere is really good, but I think it also goes with someone that's disassociating. So he was very disassociative because he was drinking. He was very disassociative because he was avoiding life's problems, where he had like emotional issues with like his his wife and stuff like that. He then, after he finds the backrooms, goes back to his therapist and is like, "Oh my God, the backrooms." This is not the conversation they had. I could understand why people would be saying it's bad if that was what he said. He did not say that to her. But he starts to get very aggressive about going like, "Oh my God, it was so cool, it was so insane." And then he wants to show someone it and also document it. So he goes and he finds his I guess like employee and her boyfriend on their day off and goes like, "Please come in, bring your camcorder, I need you to rent it, come here like immediately." He gets that camera over there with those guys, and he's kind of just so excited about showing someone the back rooms and exploring it that he puts one of them in a very dangerous situation. All of this is interspersed with like a lot of back rooms, by the way. Like, they're becoming more disassociative and they're starting to detach from reality more and more, I think is what's happening. Literally just finished watching the movie. Let's go, baby. Assistant manager and her student boyfriend. Yes. Renting a camera from school. Yes. So one of the things that's interesting is that you actually see that one of them is like, they're wearing a shirt that says "Stop Apartheid." First of all, a bunch of people are gonna like Google that, like probably when they get back home, and then they're gonna think about what that is, which is kind of funny. I think he did that on purpose. Secondly, you actually see like, you see that same shirt like when one of them is like going in to explore more. So it's either that fella that was wearing that shirt generating more of those, which I think it could have been since there were big piles of clothes, or it could have been that Clark was generating it. Also tried to get Mary interested about it, but got pissed that she wasn't. Yes, she was. He was also very upset that Mary thought he was having a manic episode, but he also seemed to understand why she thought that at the time. He was like, "This is so weird. This is so weird." So, then he leaves. After that therapy session, he goes and does that. The camera operator does actually get McMurdered. And then him and his floor manager of the store, big stretch though, she's kind of just like a nice, like, I don't know, like young person, it seems like. It was fantastical to him, it was, but like she and him get pushed deeper into the back rooms, and then they have to start running away, making sure they're gonna be okay. They're just freaking out. They get separated immediately, and then we see that Clark goes deeper and deeper in, and he eventually encounters something that is not human, and something that is really scary. And then we eventually see him reach an end point, and we see something pick up the camera, and then it goes out. So after that, we cut back to the therapist, and you just saw Backrooms. I liked it a lot too. How you doing? We see the therapist go in there and try very... Can you spoil it if the cutout was the caveman? Yes. If you like the caveman cutout, you're gonna like the movie, I'll say that much. Clark desperately craving for approval. Mary was super strange for me. Like, what does Clark gain? He knows the difference between Mary and his wife, but he doesn't seem to care. Well, the thing is, I don't think that he could reach out to his wife and get her to go to the back rooms. And he didn't seem to have a, he seemed... Okay, so this is the big thing. It seemed like Clark was trying to resolve his emotional issues, though not with any sort of, desire to change his rage-related feelings, or, like, go like, okay, yeah, surrogate closer. Yes, he saw her as someone that would actually go there, and then he already had, we find out, a stand-in for his wife. So, his wife turned out to be, one of the like, you know, well, how do I put this? He generated his wife again by half remembering her, and the Backrooms just kept trying to make copies and copies and copies. So at that point, his wife was very off looking and very weird. So we see her and we notice that that was one of the monsters that was chasing him. Um, we doing a lot. We're going through the whole movie. And what happens is he starts to explain to his therapist after something very intense happens. Like he lures her in there. He grabs her, knocks her out, throws her into like this weird like Resident Evil like family like dining situation where like it's like they're just like at the table and they're like, "Oh my god, why are we here?" Um and what happens is he essentially starts to just explain what he understands of the backrooms from someone that was a normal person's perspective. It's not from a scientist's perspective. It's not from like anyone else's perspective. It's from the perspective of someone that was disassociating very heavily. Was it confirmed to be a copy of his wife? Like 100% I got that feeling, but I think it was confirmed because what happens is he says like these are copies of people and he says let's role play this again. He's gone completely off the deep end at this point because he's been just disassociating in back rooms. He explained the plot to the audience. He explained quite a bit. I think it was actually a little bit heavy-handed for the back rooms, which is funny because everyone else says they didn't explain anything. People have been very divisive about that, which is kind of funny. But yes, I do think it was his wife because he says, "Okay, well here you go. Let me make the role playing better." And then he goes and scalps the thing that, like the monster, with red hair, and puts the red hair over his therapist's head. So yeah, I think that was supposed to imply like that is definitely his wife because he's taking one of her physical attributes and putting it on the therapist. He kind of dismissively waves at her when describing each of them too. Yes, I think like the thing is, I think we're supposed to take away from that like his wife was like a white woman with red hair, and go like, okay, that must have been her. That doesn't look exactly like her. It's probably not someone that is like supposed to be like a one for one. Like it's obviously not going to look like her since it's a monstrous entity, but I think we were supposed to take away that it shared features of his wife, and she was very probably like a white woman with red hair, like is the big takeaway. Like those are the things that he remembered most viscerally about her. And those are the things that the backrooms kept trying to replicate over and over. So I think the other thing was that she was very subservient compared to some other entities that we see, which might mean that he was remembering her as very subservient in some ways. So there are clearly copies that predated his issues, but it could be, yes. At this point, we see the therapist freak out and just say that he's right about everything, which she didn't want to get stabbed. He also talked about how you could eat the things in the back rooms that were monsters. Really weird. I think people that didn't realize that somehow missed the picture of him and his wife. I didn't even see the picture of him and his wife, but like I thought it was just so heavily implied that it was supposed to be the monster that was like a white woman with red hair that I was just like, okay, cool. That's his wife probably. So when we see Big Clark, it doesn't make sense that it attacks Small Clark later unless he specifically changed his psyche and kind of knows he's full of it, right? I think the thing is, he probably, yeah, he generated a copy of himself, and it was very larger than life. It was very imposing, and it was very aggressive. So I think he knew that he was truly, like, cruel deep down, and that it was cruelly wrong of him to, like, just kind of keep going in the direction he was and not changing. Like, that's when it appears, and he's just like, oh, look, it's me, it's okay. But he knows that there's an inherent cruelty when he's remembering himself, even deep down, so his wife was more successful than him? No, his wife was unemployed and going to school, but, he just was really unhappy with her. But his wife was just, he was angry at her because he had been drinking, he came home late, and then he was very pissed off about, like, his wife confronting him. So, like, the thing is, it's also implied that, like, he had a lot of issues, like, in terms of, like, drinking, in terms of, like, being kind of more intense when confronted about it. Big Clark ate Little Clark because he gave himself up to the cycle. I don't know if that was supposed to be what it was. I think he just thought that, like, he wasn't going to be harmed by like the Backrooms entity because he had so much control over everyone finally. He felt like he had control in that area, and he kept becoming more disassociative to his day-to-day life where he lacked control. He didn't really have control over anyone or anything, so when he was around all of the entities, he was like, oh, look, I finally get this. I finally have everything. Yeah. And that's kind of just how it went. I have a theory about, I believe the scientists other people saw him in the Backrooms saw the commercial, generated a monster of him larger than others. Dude, that could also be it. The Backrooms wife running, well, we actually don't know if that dude was, like, close to, like, there, though. Like, it seems to be, like, generating based on, like, proximity. Like, what we, like, that goes into, like, the lore and stuff, though. Backrooms wife running away when, Big Clark gave me vibes that he was maybe abusive to her. Well, that's the other thing. So, how do I put this? So, he did see her probably as, like, an extension of his wife, like, someone he could try to resolve this stuff with, like, in therapy. A lot of people try to find therapists that are close to, like, people that they feel, like, will resolve the problem in terms of them being male, female, younger, older, stuff like that, which is just kind of odd, but happens consistently. So if you feel like you can open up most with like a older like female therapist, it might be something where you might have some issues with your mom. If you feel like you can only open up to older male therapists, you might have some issues with your dad. If you feel like you can only open up to like younger female therapists, you might have some issues with like your sister, your daughter, stuff like that. So it kind of makes sense for like his character. They were probably around the same age. But that being said, Mary had her own character arc. Hi, John Smith. How are you? Hey. Mary had her own character arc where, looking okay today too, where she kind of went through this thing where she had the same issues Clark did in terms of her not evolving emotionally. She didn't have the same rage issues, but she was returning to an emotional point over and over and over again, and kind of going back into a memory over and over and over again, which I think is why he chose those specific types of characters to represent the Backrooms film. I don't think it was because he was doing self-inserts or normal people or anything like that. I think he specifically wanted disassociative characters that were returning to memories over and over and over and over again. So with Clark, it was a memory of his wife and the last fight they had over and over and over. And with her, it was when her mother was abusive towards her when she was younger and her mother had a severe mental illness, and when her mother was catatonically ill. So, that's what happened. I'm still spoiling. Yes, I'm so sorry. So, what happens eventually is that you see that she was probably trying to get through her issues with her own memory she was returning to with Clark and with the therapy that she was doing for others, because she shouts at him that he doesn't need to change, and pretty much that like she can't fix people and she can't change people. It seemed like she was trying to, what's the word? She was trying to like act out stuff with Clark as well when it came to like trying to fix her own parent. Which I don't have any issue with that whatsoever. Don't you worry. I don't have any issue with that. She tried to help and couldn't leave each time. Yes. So she was trying to help others she felt were mentally ill, and she was probably also used to people yelling at her because she had gotten so used to that during her childhood. So she was used to people being very mentally unwell and being unable to change. And she was trying to fix them by taking a job in mental health services, which happens to a lot of people with mental health issues. Also, yo, Fit Fat Gamer, hope you're doing well. We're talking about the Backrooms. Thank you for being here for 16 months. That outburst was a regression to the learned helplessness she felt as a child? Yes. So she kept returning to those memories as well, and kept returning to those memories, and kept returning to those memories, and kept returning to those memories. So her and Clark were both kind of trapped in this loop of nostalgia, like wanting to return to a safe point where they could just try to like think about those things, and also being kind of uncomfortable with them and terrified. And I think that's why they went with those specific types of characters for the movie, that they were in a loop and they were unable to break free of their specific issues. And that's why the Backrooms just kind of drove Clark to madness, because it was not a good place for someone that was disassociative and kind of like already on the verge of a mental breakdown to be. That being said, I wish we had seen more of that. I think that would have been really cool. I feel like this could have been a 3-hour long movie, though I think people would have been absolutely pissed. I think it's the exact amount of time they could have made it where people are going to tolerate it if they do not like it. But that being said, again, I think it could have been like 3 hours long, and people would have liked it if they were the type of people that like the Backrooms, and they would have been really into it. I could have sat through another 2 hours, yes. If you liked the movie, you could have easily sat through another 2 hours. If you did not like the movie, you were like, thank God, that was the most amount I could tolerate. More lost footage would have been so good, yes. I think more lost footage would have been good. I think seeing like more of like Mary's day-to-day life would have been good, but though I do like what they actually included so far. Do you think Mary's house was meant to be a trap or something inherently darker, but they hold back to showing the abusive situation Mary was in? I think that Mary's house was not a trap. Mary's house, like when she's thinking about it before, her mother was mentally ill. So she didn't want people looking into the house because she felt like she was, being observed at all times. She was a paranoid schizophrenic, most likely. I've dealt with that in terms of, like, having family members with those kind of things going on. Me dying in muted silence. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So her mother was agoraphobic and paranoid. No, yes. We don't know 100% all of her issues, but we do know that, like, at some point, after they moved in and after, like, their driveway was constructed, she experienced symptoms of paranoia, and she experienced symptoms of feeling like people could get into their house and that would cause an issue. For whatever reason. We don't know everything about her illness, but I would probably say it was paranoid schizophrenia. It's implied she had schizophrenia, yes. That being said, I don't think that Mary was supposed to be implied to have any of those issues. I've seen some people go like, "Oh, she had schizophrenia too," and it's like, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's what was implied. I don't think the Backrooms were her just, like, you know, having a vivid hallucination. Did we find out what Mary's medication was in her home? That was probably an anxiety medication, because she seemed to be having a triggered, like, response to seeing a mother with her child. She had PTSD, most likely. Yes. Mary probably had PTSD, which she was also in denial about, and also, like, kind of ignoring and not feeling good about. But she didn't seem to have the same issues of her mother, which was, she had, like, a social life, and she kind of, like, just kept distance from others, though. In the same way that Clark was lonely, she was also probably very lonely. Trying to, like, help people like her mother, but not connecting fully to the people around her. That's the vibe I got. That's the vibe. So, little plastic baggie instead of pill bottle suggest it wasn't prescribed? Yes, exactly. So she had similar issues to Clark in terms of substance abuse, most likely. Looked like schizophrenia, but I was wondering with the Backrooms full of fake people, she might found it even... Everyone assumed she was insane, but might be reading too far into it. Well, the thing is, she wasn't considered insane in the movie because well, we're getting ahead of ourselves. But anyways, Mary had all these issues. Clark had all these issues. They kind of met at a head, and, like, they both started yelling at each other. They both had, like, a thing where, like, their issues met and they started yelling at each other. I think she had a breakdown herself when she couldn't help him again, and she was used to use the concrete to hit the monster. Yes. So that's a little bit far ahead too. So what happens is Clark, believing that he has control over the situation and himself, gets attacked by the version that the Backrooms generates, and it misremembers him, and most of them got more docile, but Clark remembers himself as a very aggressive person, most likely. So, he gets attacked, and he keeps going. Biggest thing is that, at this point, Clark, I'm 95% sure is dead. Like, I don't think he could have lived through that. Maybe he did somehow, we don't know, we don't see him again. At least to my knowledge. But, like, I didn't notice if we see him again at any point, but, like, I'm pretty sure he's dead. He was being dragged by Big Clark. Okay, then yes, he was there. Okay, there was a lot of blood. There was a lot of blood. That was bad crunching. It was really bad crunching. So, Clark was super dead, Grimmi. That was a lot of blood. Okay, yeah. He was half-eaten. Yes. He was getting ragdolled. I didn't even notice he was dragging him, actually. Like, I think I was just, like, scared at that point. I was very nervous of this movie afterwards, by the way. Um, why did it attack him if they got along before? Because he started to accept himself as someone that was very violent and very cruel and very angry. I think at this point, like, you have to understand that, like, the Backrooms was generating things from their mind. It was very heavily implied. So if he had just started to accept himself as a very evil and cruel person, that might have changed, like, how he remembered himself if it was being generated. This is just my opinion. This is just my theory. So Clark was also stabbing the others, yeah, eating them, yes. Copying that behavior over, yes. So it started to remember Clark as someone violent, cruel, and going to attack others and cannibalize them. So that's just a game theory. Thank you for watching, yes. Do you think they'll do a second movie? I'm so sorry I talked about Ebola earlier. Grimmi virus. I think they're probably going to do a TV series, or they're going to probably expand on it in a different way. I don't know if they're going to do another movie, but I would like that. I think what they'll probably do, if they want to, like, really capitalize on it, is they'll do an async TV series or something like that. I think it'd be cool. I hope he continues it on YouTube. That would also be what I'd like the most. He says he has plans to expand the universe, and this is just one of the stories within it, like one of the ones he had planned. And I think he did a great job with it. So Clark starts chasing, Mary after she frees herself. I feel like this movie is pretty standalone. Yes, I think that they're going to continue the overall Backrooms universe, like how he has his YouTube series. But that being said, I don't think they're going to make a direct sequel to this. We might see Mary as, like, a cameo, or Mary might have even been a cameo in, like, one of his other, like, because this takes place, like, a little bit before the YouTube series. She might have been a cameo in one of the YouTube, like, videos already. Like, we don't know. I could probably go watch it again and try to find one, but that being said, she's chased very aggressively by Clark, and she's chased for a very long period of time. She ends up going into a Backrooms version of, Clark's store, which I thought was really cool. I thought it was really, really good. I thought it was one of the coolest sets that they had. It's kind of, like, a little bit off. I'd love to see more, like, pictures of it and stuff like that. She goes through, like, some very interesting places with stairs, and, like, she's also, like, a little bit injured at this point. She's going through it. She eventually has to fight the Clark, I guess, like, generation. I don't know what to call them. Copy? I guess just a copy. She has to fight the Clark copy, and she has to keep running and keep going, and my favorite part of the movie was very close to the end. The Clark iteration. Iteration's probably a good idea. Captain Clark's probably one. She runs very quickly, and she runs so fast down, like, this little sliver of hallway. How about hallucination? Hallucination also works. Like, physical hallucination. She triggers, like, some sort of trap, like, from async, and there's a bunch of, like, billowing clouds everywhere and stuff. She keeps going and keeps running, and then what happens is really funny. She runs into a bunch of the dudes from async in hazmat suits, and they almost kill her, I think. Like, they're like, oh my god, why is a woman here? This is like a normal woman. Stop. Wait, we're gonna kill her. Wait, oh god, oh no. Wait, guys, we gotta, oh no, we gotta figure this out. And so, yeah, everyone is freaking out. The last thing you expect in the Backrooms is a person. So, the last thing you expect in the Backrooms is a person. So she ran as quickly as she could. She ran into Async peeps. For anyone that doesn't know, Async is the organization that accidentally made the Backrooms in that universe, or at least opened the portal to it, or generated it, or something. So, yeah, they were player characters. They were all different colors, and they were just like, oh no, oh no. And then what they did was really interesting. They had a callback to the YouTube series where, like, all of the, pretty much, like, most of the people from the YouTube series, like, were just standing at attention, like, at the threshold that they had opened, and, like, they walk her through it, and they're just like, how the hell did you get here? What are you doing? Like, what's happening? And it's very cool looking, and we see her sit down, and we see her start to, well, she goes through, like, the entire async area, which I think people were most excited about, but again, you should just get a glimpse of that, I feel like. It wasn't, like, their story specifically. That's kind of like the YouTube thing. So, she gets led to an interview room after she sees that, like, they've tied up, like, Captain Clark and, like, they've saran wrapped him and, like, they're probably going to dissect him. And she's just... Could also be that Captain Clark also, like, was made of, like, something that was edible and, like, cushion-like because, it was the furniture store guy that was, like, probably generating those guys. So he might have seen people as, like, full of, just, like, cushion and goo and stuff like that. We don't know. Like, if they were trying to make it from his memory, maybe he saw people as, like, lesser and lesser or something. Like, their personality wasn't, like, I don't know, like, completely related to something like that. It could have been something like that. Compared people to furniture, yeah. Like, just cushion and stuff. So, but yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I wish we saw Clark's reaction to the pirate killing his assistant manager. I don't think that was what killed the assistant manager, actually. I think what probably, yeah, the RX got it right. I think that what probably killed the assistant manager and what killed her boyfriend was most likely a different entity. So he initially gets there, and there might have been other entities there, because that one seemed like it was very aggressive and very quick. It might have been an entity based on a different person that wandered over there, because it was pulling from quite a few different places. That is where the mural thing interests me, because it says furniture that could bleed. Oh wow, cool. That's interesting. I really want to see shots of the furniture store, but there's only like there's no DVD yet or anything. I'm straight up implying it could have been Clark. It could have been Clark, though I think that it was something that was a little bit quicker than that. Like, in my opinion, it was probably quicker. What we see at the start of the movie, though, at the very start, we see found footage tape. I think it's even like I think it's a Kane Pixels like reference, like the guy who made it. Like, I think he's actually on the ID. Like, he's the dude at the start of the movie. I think that was implied to be Captain Clark at the very start of the movie. We hear, like, the wind chimes and we hear something odd coming in that direction. So, do you think Async being a former MRI manufacturer has any implication? I do think on some level it does. So, I think that they just happened to accidentally magnetize and start creating some sort of portal to something where it's trying to draw in pictures of people's heads and, like, their thoughts and ideas and memories, and it created a portal to something that is constantly trying to reference people's thoughts and ideas and memories. We see her sit down, though, at the end, and we see a scientist that at one point saw the Captain Clark thing on TV, and saw a picture of Clark on, like, their little security cameras they had up. They are just like, hey, I'm gonna interview you. And she, of course, asks if what's going to happen to her. He says that he does not know. We know at this point Async is not above, like, probably killing people. Like, they really don't want to have people get out. Though I don't know if we've had it confirmed that they actually have executed people. I think the one person that we see, I just got in, someone in chat, please tell me when spoilers end. Has Grimmi been talking about it? I haven't been, oh god, I have been talking about it for a while, though. We're gonna finish this up. But the big thing is that she sits down at the interview table, and she is just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. And he's talking to her about different things related to the Backrooms, and he's trying to tell her a bit about it. What's really funny is that I think at this point everyone wanted to know the lore of the Backrooms and, like, different things that the scientists knew about it. But she starts to become catatonic and tune them out. So I think this is where this could have gone in two different ways. So, I think that there's the implication, if you want to look into it this way, that she starts to go mad like her mother does, and that she's also becoming catatonic in some ways, like she can't take the stress of what's happening, so she's disassociating so heavily that she can't even, like, process the information she's being given. I think she would eventually come back from it. It's not like she just is developing that second and goes on from there. That's not super how it works, probably. But, like, also, Chokes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. We're talking Backroom spoilers. I'll give you a second if you want to make sure that you can not hear them if you're wanting to watch the movie. So, was the monster that killed the camera guy in the basement that one or a different one? I think it was a different one. Some people have said it's Clark. I don't know. I don't know 100%. I don't know. I'm okay with it. Thanks. Okay, cool. So here's the thing. We then cut to a version of her sitting in a chair, And she was still in shock. Yeah, she was still in shock, but she was very similar to her comatose, or not comatose, catatonic mother in the one scene we see of her earlier. Like, she's kind of mirroring that, and she's kind of similar to that pose. And then we see that the Backrooms generates a version of her that is sitting down in a chair, catatonic, and unable to move or process information. So I think there's an implication that she could have been unable to process the information, and she can no longer, like, really start to move or do stuff. Also, hey, Beyond, brand new, hope you're doing well. So there's no way of knowing. Yeah, there's no way of knowing. The movie cuts off at that point, it's over. And then we just kind of have our thoughts to think about. Like, it's something where it goes through, like, different things that are in the world. Like, it goes through, like, some stuff, like a phone booth poll, or a phone poll of, like, not a phone booth poll, a phone poll, I think there was a phone booth that it went, phone poll with, like, missing posters of, like, the college students, and, I muted the stream, put on the Chinese Bible. That's cool. You're ruining the vibe. There we go. So that's it. So there's also the interpretation the therapist zones out because she knows how the conversation will go, because she has an almost similar one with Clark. I was gonna say that it's a very similar one to the one she has with Clark, and they're in different positions at that point. Yes. I think at this point also, she's probably starting to understand that she has an issue when it comes to her own avoidance of, like, everything. And she's also been very heavily traumatized. She's been very heavily traumatized in a way that's very, very weird and very, very hard to grasp. I find the missing posters a bit odd, because who would have been in the back rooms would have seen it and remembered them. Well, the thing is, you don't have to be in the back rooms for it to be something that it generates with. So, I think it's just, like, the general idea of someone being near it, and, like, seeing that, and then being out in the world. So it doesn't mean, like, every single person that generates something there is going to be in the back rooms. She could tell them a whole lot about the Backrooms works, but she's zoning out. Yes, and she might not come back from that, or she might. She might be someone that is, maybe the Backrooms inherently drives people mad because it's so eldritch and existential that they can't comprehend it, and they start to succumb to, like, the stuff that they kind of have internally if they are in a dissociative state. I've seen some people say that the Backrooms lures people in and stuff with stuff, but I don't think it's that. I think it's just incomprehensible and can make people's identity and sense of self vanish if they interact with it for too long. As much as this is a horror movie, I thought provoking moving. Oscars? It's probably not gonna get an Oscar. It doesn't need it. It's probably not gonna get an Oscar. We never really see the outside again after the therapist goes into the Backrooms, except for a window showing just the sky, which is uncomfortable to me. That's true too. I think it's implied that Async does not let her leave, because, and even if she does, here's the thing, she also kind of knows that, like, her mom was so mentally unwell, if she tries to tell anyone what she saw, she would kind of resemble Clark, so she can't really, like, go back to living her life normally. She's going to be forever trying to deal with that trauma while not being able to process or understand it or work with anyone. She can't really let anyone in to, like, her emotional world anymore on the same level. But that being said, she wasn't really letting Clark in or giving him any information that would help him because she was in a similar state. I think she was a really bad therapist for him, and it was like, I'm not saying that Clark, like, you know, like, he would have gotten better and everything would have been perfect if he had a better therapist. I'm just saying they had similar issues. She had written books and given people tons of advice while having very similar issues to Clark. The main thing to do is to demote her to a Class D and send her back in. No! So, I think the big thing is, though, they need a horror movie category for the Oscars. They need a horror movie category for Carlos's. That'd be nice. What's Carlos's? Oh, I forgot about that. That dude. Oh my god. Next thing we need is an SCP movie. I think the SCP movie would do really well. I think if they did something like that, sorry, probably a very nice person, I'm just focused on the backrooms. I think the thing is, though, I think, from my perspective at least, I don't think many people got the theme of the main characters disassociating. And the main characters running from, like, their emotions and going back to, like, an emotional place and replaying things over and over again and getting caught in those, and how it was supposed to be similar to how the Backrooms was recreating things, but slightly different over and over and over again. I think it's supposed to be about how Clark and Mary were continuing to go back into their memories, replaying them, but losing something a little bit each time over and over and over again, and not really being in the present or being able to push themselves to kind of, like, live life anymore. So I thought it was really good. I think that's, like, the very important theme, though, that, like, the disassociation and, like, their desire to, like, go back into a different point in time is kind of driving them mad for whatever reason. And I think that they both had a very good journey with that paralleled the Backrooms as a concept. I think it was really good for, like, a movie. I think we could probably see things from different people's perspectives, but I think that was a really good way to introduce, like, the I guess, emotional aspects and, like, what the Backrooms is, while having a similar character narrative, like, for the characters in their own ways. But that's just my opinion. I'd be interested in seeing what other people think, but I think that was what they were going for. I didn't understand the symbolism of her handprint. As someone that has a mentally ill mom, like, that has, like, a similar illness, what it is that I think she desires to go back to a happier time, and that was something that reminded her of a happier time. So you seem to understand it very well. I could be totally wrong, though. But yeah, that's a Grimmi opinion. I don't know if I'm right about it. So she collected the handprint because her childhood home was being destroyed, and she had it, and she was like, oh, this is crazy. You want to know what I think? Go for it. Go for it. I think the idea of safety or something familiar was enough to keep people there and unharmed by the entities, because the film crew were instantly targeted when they realized they were incompatible with the area. That is also maybe possible. Though we didn't see Clark actually go near the entity initially. He, like, initially ran away. He ran away. We don't actually see him interacting with it. A Bay Area company makes technology that they don't fully understand that makes copies of reality, but repeatedly gets details wrong. Clark finds it and starts obsessing with it, exacerbating his mental state, but does what he can to get other people interested about it. As Murray enters, he's elated because he finally gets the, yes, you are right, because he was craving. Horror stories are a mirror about modern issues. It's about AI psychosis. It could be about AI psychosis. Though I do think that they were experiencing normal psychosis, because AI psychosis hadn't existed yet. But I saw someone say that AI psychosis was lame, and, like, I saw someone say that AI psychosis was lame and, like, a lame way to get psychosis, because I don't think people understood what it was. AI psychosis is not about, like, a computer going, like, you are so cool, you are so cool, you are so cool, and then you get psychosis. It's about the person going up to the computer, and because it produces so much dopamine in a similar way that, like, when they recognize patterns with schizoaffective disorders or schizophrenia or something with psychosis involved, they get that charge of dopamine each time. It's definitely him buying into it. It might be. I'm not sure about the AI psychosis thing specifically. Just because he started the Backroom series and he said that he had plans for it, like, as far back as, like, when he started it, and he's been working on it consistently since. Like, about 4 years ago was when he, like, put it out. People crying because ChatGPT 4 was getting replaced was very dystopian. It was very weird. Yeah, I think the AI psychosis take comes down from how all psychosis forms. I think, like, when it comes to AI psychosis, because I have seen AI psychosis, and I have seen different types of psychoses. I don't think it's that one specifically, but it could be. I think it's that, the disassociation and then being met with something that is, like, kind of like a modern eldritch concept is something that pushed them to the brink when they were already in a state of near psychosis and very isolated and lonely. I think it was really good. I don't know. When we hold a mirror up to ourselves, we don't recognize a reflection in the machine. The person we're really conversing with is a hidden version of ourselves, in my opinion. Well, it's kind of like, also Ballad Advent, thank you so much for the raid. It's kind of like a very, how do I put it? Sorry, we're talking about Backroom spoilers. when it comes to AI psychosis, it's a very sycophantic, like, concept. So, in the same way that if you had a delusion or if you had a stint of psychosis, if someone just... are you having fun? Streaming? Yes. It's been like 4 years, dude. If I didn't like this, I would be gone by now, or not stream for 10 hours at a time. You have to have fun with it or you're gonna, like, lose it. But what I was saying is, essentially, if the person gets consistent and constant mental reassurance that's overwhelmingly positive for each and every single time they say something, that tries very hard to understand what they're saying and also feed back into them and also feed into their delusions 100%, they're gonna go crazy. And that's what AI provides. It provides a ton of dopamine each time something, like, is typed to it. A ton of dopamine. Way more than you'd get conversing with any normal person. Like, anyone in the entire world. What if we're just having fun psychosis? I think it's very hard to have fun psychosis without an illicit substance. Thoughts on the sun? I remember the last stream you said something about the sun being important in the Backrooms. I did spot several pictures of the sun in the Backrooms movies. The person that directed it said the sun tells him things. And I'll be real with you, I still don't really know exactly what it means. I still don't really know if it's supposed to be something that we're supposed to, like, have context for already, or if it's something that we'll get in the future. Since they took Captain Clark out of the Backrooms and can also take furniture out of the Backrooms, does that mean entities can just leave as well? I think it's supposed to be implied that finding your way into the Backrooms is really hard. Like, really, 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 really hard. Like, super, 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 super hard. Like, almost impossible. So, when it comes to how people have entered the Backrooms, it's, most of the time, very quick and flippant, and, like, there isn't a consistent area where you can just walk through it. I think the reason, and I didn't actually go into this and I apologize, I think the reason that there was a place where you could consistently enter and leave, was because Clark was a architect, and that he consistently had thoughts and machinations about the expansion in the, kind of, like, I guess, how do I put it? The movement you'd have through a space that was somewhat liminal already. So it felt like an extension of what he was doing, and he might have manifested some sort of entryway to it. It might have also just been a reference to House of Leaves and stuff, but, like, I don't know. Seems like the fluke with Clark found a stable entrance exit. Yes, that's the thing. Every other person we've seen besides Async entering the Backrooms was someone that was kind of pulled in there randomly. And also, thank you, Bio, for being here for 4 months. What do you think happened to Mary at the interview? Not the doppelganger one. I think she started to go into a catatonic mental breakdown, is what I think was implied. I don't think that she, like, died or anything. I don't think that they killed her. I think she just got really stressed out. And then she probably maybe eventually comes back from it, but she's probably also starting to comprehend that she's not going to be able to tell anyone about what happened, even if she were to leave, because she would sound crazy. And she's coming to terms with maybe being crazy since she saw, like, her mom grow up. It was very weird also to see that, just as someone that's had, like, a mom that's going through it. Like, I was just like, huh, that's really weird and scary. I get plenty of enough dopamine listening to the stream. Oh, that's nice. At least most of the time. Sometimes it's just depressing, but that's life. That is true, Mr. Frick. Sometimes the economy's involved. So, yeah. No one would trust her if she did. Yeah, the thing is, if she tried to tell people about the Backrooms and what happened there, no one would believe her. Like, it's essentially, like, just very, very, very rough on her. She's never going to be able to interact with another human being and tell them about, like, her experiences specifically. I think that was also maybe, like, why she wasn't, like, the best therapist to Clark. Also, hi, Ikarim. Thank you for being here for 14 months. This is about the movie, right? Does the movie stuff seem like it's related to the online stuff, or is it a separate entity? It seems more like it's another entry in the universe. Async is there, though it's not very heavily expanded upon. It was really expanded upon very well, like, I feel like. It's gonna be cool to see Async struggle to hide all the null zones starting to happen everywhere. Well, It might not be that common. I think the thing is, Clark was really weird. Clark was really, really, really weird. And he already, like, kind of existed in a space that was similar to the Backrooms. I think that might be why the Backrooms just kind of opened up there. It was someone that was fascinated with architecture and fascinated with being an architect, and it was in a space that was very, very close and similar to the Backrooms, so it might have just kind of, like, expanded into it. And then in terms of finding it, it might not be something that many people would even be able to find. Like, it might be something that's in the catacombs or the sewer system, something like that. But it just happened to all line up, and maybe that's why it expanded into it. At least in my opinion. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, so ADH, okay. ADH dude. ADH dude. If your mom is going through that, it can be a little bit rough. So, what I see when I talk to someone like that is, how do I put it? The thing is, sorry if that was too much. No. It's a little different for me because my mom doesn't, like, lie about the stuff she goes through. She legitimately believes it's happening. She legitimately believes that, like, there's people in her car and that there's people hanging around her and all that other stuff. If you have a mom that's like that, though, you may need to understand that you can have a level of connection with them, but it really has to be one where you protect yourself and take yourself kind of like out of the picture that she's in consistently. So I have a theory that Backroom shows itself to those that are prone to falling into the loop. That's also very possible. So I think the thing is, you might have to understand that your mom will probably never be the person that you wanted her to be, and that you can truly care about her and hope that she gets better. But that's going to be something where you can't fix her, and you can't give her purpose, and you can't, like, make her get better. She's never going to be someone that, like, just is going to be all those things. That's the kind of what Mary fell into, like, in the movie. Let's see. She pushes herself into my space if I try to be myself. Well, the good thing is, you will probably eventually be at the point where you can leave that situation. And if you want to be yourself, or by yourself, if you want to be by yourself, you might need to get a little bit of distance. If you have other people that you can stay with in terms of like roommates or friends or things like that, that might be a positive thing. If you're thinking about going to college and like maybe going into a dorm situation, that might be a positive thing. Those are things where like you'll get a sense of like who you are a little bit more each and every time. But you don't want to end up in the same situation that the main character of the movie did, where like you're just trying to 100% fix them and it's all going to go well. You have to keep your expectations for this kind of stuff really in check. So the movie works out well. He was hoping to get a 9-ish episode series to follow it. That would be wonderful. I think he's definitely going to get that. One thing I love is a timeline of the film, since I want to know how long he's been in the Backrooms. Async. I think it's implied that it's at least like a month. The only points of reference are when he explores it, makes the map, hires someone. I want to be out by morning, then calling Mary at 6 a.m., head in the fridge. Yeah, I think that was at least like 1 to 6 months. So 1 to 6 months. He also said that if the movie works out well enough, he was hoping to get 9-ish episode series to follow. But I want to go back to that. That would be so cool. I think that he might do really well, and I think this is probably around the time that they're going to start making a lot of stuff based off of these, like, online, how do I put it? Not IPs. They're not intellectual properties. I guess Creative Commons? I'd personally love if they made it if they made a mockumentary about the mystery flesh pit that was, like, marketed very aggressively like it was real. That would be my favorite movie, probably. If they were to, yeah, the internet folks are probably going to actually start taking over a lot of, like, the box office and, like, what they plan to do with, like, a lot of small movies and, like, indie movies. So, open concepts? Yeah, like, Creative Commons. So, Mystery Flesh Pit, I think, is, like, an actual IP, but, like, I'm, like, 95% sure. Like, the dude, like, is known for having made it. So, Mystery Flesh Pit? Oh, you don't know Mystery Flesh Pit? Oh my god. And Bio, thank you so much. And Ikaram, thank you so much. I need to tell you about it. SCP movie would be a copyright mess. Well, the SCP movie is Creative Commons, like, if they wanted to make one. Like, if they wanted to make one, SCPs are Creative Commons. That's why so many people make, series on YouTube that they profit from. You can freely use a lot of the stuff on the SCP wiki. Like, and if someone goes like, I made that, they uploaded it to the SCP wiki, which is Creative Commons. So, um, yeah, Flesh Pit documentary narrated by Sir David Attenborough. Who's that? Interesting. But okay, Mystery Flesh Pit. Let me show you. 1 second. Mystery Flesh Pit. So okay, let me see if I can find some. The Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Let's see. Huh. I got close a few years ago, then she started to make me sick and unhealthy on purpose. Does she poison you? Dear Lord. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I think the thing is, I think you have to probably remove yourself from a situation if people are like that. If people do not want to do right by you and they do not want you to be healthy or happy or like experience positive things in life, and if your life is consistently worse when you're around them, you have to probably just get out. I know it sounds really messed up when it's like a family member, but like it's gonna like ultimately make you feel a lot better if you can get that distance. It might take some time and it might take some like, let me see if I can think about how to phrase it. Your mom might not be a bad person and she might just be going through like a lot, but you can't really be the one to like fix her if you're gonna also be like, well, I guess you can't change it. Like you're gonna be her son. You aren't gonna be someone that she sees as on the same level as her. So like it makes it very, very, very hard. I really wish you luck in it, and I hope that things can be okay. My dad is a lot like that, and I just personally do not hang out with my dad. Like, period. Like, period. Period, period. My dad just is not a stable person, and he is not happy. So, I don't know. I feel quite bad for him, but he creates a lot of problems in other people's lives, and the more that I get distance from him, the easier life gets, just because he's going through quite a bit in general. It's very difficult to get out from under bad parents, especially if they have done a ton of damage. The hard hurdle is realizing as an adult you're free to remove them from your life. Yes. So that doesn't mean like removing them forever. That doesn't mean that you never talk to them. You probably should continue to talk to them at least a little here and there. But that being said, I wish you luck. I hope that things can get better. Do you think crazy people in the backrooms have made parts of living flesh? Oh, that'd be interesting. I did the same thing with my dad as soon as I got my first job 10 years ago and just went no contact. That's probably the smartest thing to do. My dad has a lot of issues, but a he's a narcissistic psychopath pretty much at this point, and he cheats on every single one of his girlfriends. He lies to every single thing. She tries to pass disease onto me. She's sick and she tries to lie to me about what's good for my health food-wise. Okay, I think like the thing is, if you're not feeling good, if you're unhealthy in terms of a lot of ways physically, you got to get a little bit of distance. But yeah, my dad is not a very nice person. He is going through a lot in terms of family. I think he's probably like 5%, top 5% of bad family. But I hope that he can get better. He's really rough. He's going through it, but I don't know. I'm not trying to say like, oh my God, like it's like, let me tell you about my problem. What I'm saying is your problem might be very severe. I know what it's like to have that problem, but I didn't even think of him as like, oh, I need to like hang out with him and stuff. Respecting others ain't hard. Well, the thing is, he tries really hard, but he is going through a lot. Like going through a lot. What was your grandma like? Well, she had a bunch of cats I'm taking care of. I stopped talking to her as much because she, said the N-word and started calling people that. But I don't think she was a bad person deep down. I think that she was just doing her best. Some know how to use others. Well, my dad did at one point tell me that he believes everyone... he believes everyone is just using each other for different things, and he views things very transactionally. He's not a very healthy person. I hope that he can feel better. But I don't think he feels any kindness or happiness or anything like that. And I think he's going to go through stuff for a very long time. But that being, soft A or hard R, she was an older person. I don't think that people... Are spoilers done? Let me think. Do we have anything else to discuss about the Backrooms movie? I think we're good. I think it's just that if you understand the feelings of like disassociation and that's just what makes them feel good. I don't know about that. Um I think people with narcissistic personality disorder do not feel love and do not feel good in the same way other people do. I don't think that they can do that. I don't think that they feel those things. I don't think that they feel anger in the same way. I don't think that they feel love in the same way. I don't think that they feel happiness in the same way. I don't think they feel joy in the same way. I don't think they feel those things because for narcissists, they kind of like put over like they put this mask over themselves of like moral superiority and stuff. They put this mask over themselves of like mental superiority. They put this mask over themselves of like physical superiority. They put this mask over themselves of like a lot of things. So they go like, I don't understand how anyone could do any of those things. And when they do that, they don't really have this sense of like being able to just be themselves. With vulnerable narcissists, it's a little different, but they can still usually fall into those things. Spoiler done, spoiler done. Let's see. Apparently, they are very good at manipulating others for some reason. Well, the thing is, they have a mask that they put up to others. So when it comes to like narcissism and stuff, it's a mask of a person. They don't have the same flaws or anxieties or ideologies as other people because they are masking. They are like not real people at all. Um, they don't have a level of authenticity to them. So I'm talking about people going through it. I'm not spoiling. I have no other opinion for or opinions for people to or options for people to live with, and I don't have a stable way to live on my own. Sorry if it sounds like it keeps getting worse, but it gets way worse. Well, okay. I'd say that little by little, it might be good to try to find those. It might be good to try to find something that you can do to get out of that situation. Because I'm going to be real with you. It was very, very, very hard to be around my dad and also still continue to like be healthy and like get to a better point as a person. So I really encourage you, if you can find like anyone to hang out with, anyone to just go and like have some time away from that. That's a good positive step in the right direction. Like it might take time and you might have to have like 4 or 5 roommates, but like it's something that's obtainable little by little. It's not like you have to do every single thing each day. It's more like you have to step back from your problems. And I know it's very hard because it's, like you feel bad, but like you have to step back from your problems a little bit and you go, okay, if I was looking at this from an outside perspective, what are the things I would tell someone in order to like get them started in the right direction? And what are the things step by step that they'd need to do? Maybe for you, it's just getting some sort of like small job, like something. If you can draw, you can do commissions. Oh, I should take this down. There we go. If you can draw, you can take commissions. If you can edit videos, you can take commissions. If you can find a place where you can like just work a little bit at a time each day, that's good. If you can even just like do some like maybe yard work for like neighbors and stuff, things like that. Like just pretty much anything. Pretty much anything in like just a small direction that'll get you feeling a little better each day. Also, yeah, we're done with the backroom spoilers. Here, let me change it to we gonna play spooky horror games and video. Let's go. Okay. I'm hoping that I can have the birthday stream sometime soon. I'm sorry. Also, yo, Witch, how you doing? You surprised how many places need someone who can use Office. Yes, if you can operate a computer relatively okay, you might be able to get a pretty okay job. Especially if you're willing to physically go into like the location. I know you're gonna go like, oh, but I want to work from home. I want to work from. If you can physically go into the location right now, you have a much better chance of finding work. If you don't have any skills and if you don't have any experience. If you have very niche experience, you might be able to get something. But it's very hard to right now. The text is, yes, the text is no longer there. We're just talking about stuff in general. What kind of jobs would hire for that? I have a really good word per minute, but I don't really know of anything. So here's what you do. First of all, here's what you do. All right. You're not going to like this, but what I need you to do is look up how to make a resume. And I want you to just imagine like the saddest person in the world, and you're trying to help them make their resume, and you're just like, well, you could make it like, I don't know, like, because what you're gonna do is you might try to downplay the things that you've done. Oh, you got a $5 raise. Wow, $5. Wow. Being good with Excel on top of being good with what they hired me for. That's wonderful. Um, there's none of those near me. Oh no. Okay. You might have to get a job. I know, I know, I know. But here's the thing. Here's what you're going to do. You are going to try to make a resume. And when I say try to make a resume, course certifications also help. Yes, they do, but they can be kind of expensive sometimes. And I'm assuming that the person that's talking about this has like no money right now. Um, so what I would recommend is imagining someone where like they're like, please help me, like anything I do look better for my resume. What you can do is if you're a, don't get upset. If you're a Discord mod, if you're a Twitch mod, something like that, you can say that you do community management. You do community management online. Yes. Community management online. If you have a World of Warcraft guild, you can say, or if you're like one of the people that works in a World of Warcraft guild, like helping people and doing stuff consistently, you are a assistant manager that manages the performance of different people in your, you know, your office structure. You will probably have more experience than most people doing this, by the way. You will probably have more experience. The only thing that makes me feel better is spending potentially unlimited time by myself with my basic needs being met, but also I have a lot of different types of work experience. You have a lot of different type of work experience, but I also died I almost died too many times and have random PTSD attacks that make jobs unstable for me. You can apply for disability, and they will deny it once, but the second time they will usually go through with it. Like if you actually have like very severe just like PTSD or very severe mental illness. If you can show that there was a period where you were working and then there was a sudden cutoff period and like you can no longer function, you can usually get disability. It just takes time. Also, Gregory, thank you for the 100 bits. Gingy sends his regards. He said to stop spoiling movies. I'm not spoiling movies anymore. He can come back. This isn't a movie poster. Also, Gingy. This is very sad for me, but I'm very happy also. Throngler and Tomato are ready to go. So whenever you want them, let me know. I'll get it set up. They are now old enough. They do maybe have mites, so you might want to make sure that they're very, like, isolated. But, like, they are ready to go. They are ready to go. They are ready to go. So, yes. Think about how your experience and talents can be applied to jobs, then flip the wording around to make it sound professional. Yes, but if you're having PTSD episodes, you can apply for a disability, and if you show that you have just been completely cut off from the world, you had to move back in with your parent, you're not feeling good, if you apply for it twice, and you can show that your income has been severely disrupted, they will usually start to put you on disability. I'm someone who causes bad luck and chaos. How should I phrase that in my job application? You do not. You do not. Only positives. And if you do have PTSD and if you're having a really hard time with it, you may want to see if you can do something where Gingy left chat. He didn't spoiled either. That's fair. Thank you, Gregory, for the 100 bits. That's fair. If you, what's the word? If you, let's see. You lied about doing maintenance and landscaping. Oh no. Because I used to do odd job for old folks. Oh, okay. Now I get paid $20 an hour to show up and pretend I know how to fix broken weight machine. If I stretch it out for a few hours and pick up some weeds, got 6 hours of pay. Not a lot, but it's money. That's good. But you should probably send someone that can fix the weight machine. But the weeds are good. That's good that you're landscaping. There are some things called like, so unfortunately, these are not the best ways to make money, but you can make a little bit. You can do things like TaskRabbit, where you can fix things and you get a commission for it. You can do things like Fiverr, and you can maybe have, if you have different skills, you can put on Fiverr that you have X, Y, or Z skill. You can do little things like that. Also, Molly, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. There are also disability accommodations. Once you do have a job, they have to reasonably accommodate you for it. Yes, definition of reasonably may vary. Yes, they can also just fire you in some areas. But if you do have PTSD, I would highly recommend seeing if you can find a skill that you can regularly do in terms of commission work, or regularly do in terms of, like, pretty much anything. Like, I told them they didn't have my tools and to get a pro. Don't worry, I don't think anyone's gonna die from the weight machine. That's good. That's really good. Um, there's more efficient ways to earn $20. It may be more morally questionable, but quicker. I guess so. But for real, sometimes you just gotta. I told them I didn't. I guess so. Like if you're struggling, that's fine. Sounds like a lot of work. Can't I just sell both my kidneys? You can sell your blood. I don't. You can sell your plasma. Like I don't think that's a good idea. A lot of people are selling plasma apparently right now because of the economic downturn. But the ADA, if you do fire you, it's lawsuit time. Unfortunately, also requires money or someone to work pro bono, which isn't entirely unheard of. You can actually apply for different people that'll work pro bono if you have a lot of issues and stuff too. Can't sell blood where I live. They only donate or only donate for free. That's probably healthier for people. In some places, you do not have to discuss the details of your condition, just request the accommodation. That's really good too. How much do you get if you sell a kidney? I don't think you're allowed to sell organs in America. Like that's another big thing. If you want to donate, like something like a kidney or like an organ, you can do that. You can also sign up to be a bone marrow donor, or a blood donor, like if someone has like blood cancer. Though it is a serious surgery and you don't get paid anything for it and you just kind of have to just keep existing. So, but those are the things I would say are maybe some options. Like if you have PTSD, I can tell you what I did. I can tell you what I did when I was trying to work with PTSD and like figure out how to like live in life and like just barely hang on and make some money. I can tell you what I did. It's not something I talk about too often, but I have talked about it on stream. I was one of the most awkward, not safe for work voice actresses in the world. I was one of the most awkward ones. One of the most awkward. It's not super hard to find my stuff, but I don't advertise it here because again, it was very awkward. You were not safe for work. Yes, it was not safe for work audio, but I was very awkward. The reason that I don't do it is because I was legitimately very bad at it. Advertise, please. It's not really connected to here, though. Like, I'm very much the type of person that doesn't usually say sexy stuff, doesn't usually talk about sexy stuff, doesn't usually do sexy stuff. But that's where I got a lot of my voiceover, like, ability, because I was like, well, I have to do something. I don't have a good enough microphone to, yeah, clumsy. It was very clumsy, but I don't have a good enough microphone or recording setup to do like a lot of like big projects. I don't have a lot of money. Like I need to just do something to survive. So that's what I did. That's what I did for quite some time. And I was very awkward. Very awkward. My medical records are an absolute nightmare, but I unironically perpetually make people jealous because they think I'm genetically gifted. Cool. When in reality, I'm a normal person and I'm just pretty much always eat healthy and recreationally exercise. Well, that's another interesting thing. I think it's cool if you kind of come to terms with, okay, so I saw this recently, and that's okay. If you are a little bit overweight, it's probably not a metabolism issue. It's probably that you are overeating a little bit. So they've done a lot of studies now. Metabolism issues are a little bit rare. And what you bring up is actually very interesting. So, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You have to start tracking your calories and stuff. You have to start tracking your calories consistently. It's going to be something that unfortunately everyone has to do if they have a problem with food and like eating and stuff. But what you bring up is a good point because I saw someone that actually talked about a bunch of different people in all different spectrums of like the weight classes and stuff they were in. And every single one of them was eating the exact amount of calories that would produce their body type. Except for one dude that was like working like nonstop and running nonstop and he was eating like 4,000 calories a day, but he was like hyper thin. So you actually do have hyperthyroidism, then that's a different case. That's a different case. So what usually happens is that people are underestimating the amount of calories they're eating. And that happens really consistently. And also good on you for consistently doing that. And I hope that you have I have a lot of health problems too. I hope you're okay. But what I think is like how do I put this? What I think is maybe like, important for peeps if they want to live a very healthy lifestyle. Like, you might want to start doing that in terms of like just, yeah. You track your sodium and refined sugars intake? Oh, that would do it then. If you're tracking refined sugars, then that's like most of it, honestly, dude. You're gonna be okay. So, well, I hope you're okay though. It sounds like you're in a rough place. Again, I would apply for disability. Apply for disability. Apply for disability. Apply for disability. Apply for food stamps even. Apply for anything that you can, and then try to get your life on track and try to get help for your illness. You can also, in most places, get help if you have a mental condition with therapy and medication. If you have severe PTSD, you probably need to be medicated. If you can no longer go to work, but you had a bunch of things that you could do, you probably need to get medicated. That's a big thing. Medication will help. It's great that you're keeping healthy in a lot of different ways. Very good for you. But medication is probably something that will benefit you a lot. So that's just from my perspective. It sounds like you've gone through a lot of stuff. I tried to apply for disability, but they kept denying me as I wasn't disabled enough, in their own words. That's often what happens. So let me turn on a little bit of something. This is good. I like this one. If you keep getting denied disability, so you know a person that consumed 4,500 calories per day, or she would lose weight and she was already severely underweight, it might have also been that she was eating very specific stuff that was not helping with that. If you accidentally put your body in a state of ketosis, you'll also just consistently lose weight. Although if she was eating like carbs and donuts and stuff, that's interesting. Some people just do have like some really intense stuff going on. Might have also been that she had a retail job where she was always on her feet moving. A lot of the people they noticed that were very thin were constantly pacing. Like, so people like might go and sit down and relax and like, oh, you have that in your head? Whoa. Wait, I have that with my sinuses. That's apparently very common with like your sinuses. Oh, you need, okay, honey, I can fix you. I can get you to a better place, honey. I can get you to a better place immediately. Are you ready? Are you ready? You gotta do a neti pot. They suck. You might also want to make sure that you haven't become so depressed you stop brushing your teeth. You might have gum disease. But what you seem to have is a consistent source of problems because you are ignoring all of them and not fixing any of them. Shut off Eternal's balls. Eternal, what are you doing? What happened? All right. We gotta shut off your balls. Oh, are you guys trying to talk? Oh, yes. You can also feed women if you really wanted to. Sounds familiar? Yes. But you might want to make sure that those, do not neti pot with tap water. Yes, you will feel horrible and you will die. But there's a few different things you can do. But what it sounds to me at least, to me, it seems as though you've had a really rough time. You have started to go into a near catatonic depression. You are in a really bad state with a lot of peeps that are driving you completely insane. And you probably need to focus on just getting rid of one problem at a time consistently. And those little things here and there are going to improve your life so much, so consistently, and so quickly that you're going to feel great. Little by little, helping little by little by little by little by little will go wonderfully. Because it sounds like you've started to avoid taking care of any of your problems. And I was doing that for yeah, I have those two, yeah. But if you're getting denied disability because they don't consider you disabled enough, you might have to just keep applying. You might have to apply with a lawyer. But the thing is, you will eventually get there. That sounds like me too. Yes, that's what happens to quite a few different people. Just a little time. By the way, a lot of different people I've noticed do develop gum disease because they get very depressed. I'm so sorry, we have an ad. So not everyone's gonna see this. Hopefully you're able to see this. But what usually happens is if, like, you get very depressed, you can develop gum disease, and then those also cause a lot of other problems. Go to the dentist, people. Dentist really helps a lot, and if you don't have the money to, if you don't have the means to, I know it's really hard, but being consistent with brushing your teeth, even if you are catatonically depressed, will keep you in a good state. Twice a day, it'll keep you in a good state. An electric toothbrush makes things so much easier. Yes. Get an attorney, they will do it on contingency, so you only pay if you win, and they take the payment from whatever. Back pay you would receive usually, yes. Although I've had a lot of these issues, and like not the disability one, but like I've had a lot of these issues, and you get better little by little. I'm still in the thick of it, but little by little things get better. Little by little by little by little by little. It's just a hard climb up. So I really wish you luck with it. Try to eliminate sugar and exercise, caffeine from your diet too. Yeah, those honestly are very helpful. Trauma responses are different for everyone. It suffered. Yeah, when you were a child, if you had zero control over it, you're struggling with dental issues caused by that. Yes, you're seeing a dentist soon and got better about brushing your teeth more. That's wonderful. Yo, don't lose hope. Don't lose hope, baby. Don't lose hope. But it'll take time. Your problems will resolve little by little by little. At least based on like what I've seen, it's gonna be something that's little by little by little by little by little. It's not gonna be something where it's gonna be like, okay, I did all of those things at once. You're gonna have times where like you do those things consistently and then you give up on it and then you're like, oh crap. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't do that. Oh man, I didn't do that. Oh man, I didn't do that. Oh man, my life sucks. At least from my experience, that'll be what happens. You might have PTSD episodes where you don't go outside for like 6 weeks and you go crazy. And then you might have PTSD episodes where like you're doing a little better and you go like for a run like for like a week straight and you're doing a lot better. And then you might have another like thing where like you have another PTSD episode, don't go outside for like 6 weeks at a time. Just 6 weeks? No, I was in it for like a few years. But like the thing is like you get better little by little by little by little. It's not going to be something where it's just like, why don't you do this and now it's fixed? Why don't you do this and now it's fixed? Why don't you do this and now it's little by little by little by little. But it does get better. You're not going to get worse at everything. It's not going to make things worse. You can only get better at stuff, so yeah. What if my problems keep stacking on, feeling melancholic? I mean, I try to stay positive, but your PTSD is ongoing. I think the thing is, it's just gonna be ongoing. It kind of sucks, but it's not about eliminating it. It's about trying to live with it. Like, if you have something traumatic happen, like, you might have your behavior change and you won't be aware of it. Don't relate it to what we were talking about before. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It was really cool. Okay, sorry. I'm not going to talk about the Backrooms movie in any way, shape, or form, even in, like, a very esoteric manner that gives you no idea of what actually happens in the movie. But it would be cool to talk about it for a little bit. Okay. Even if it's not something anyone even... Okay. But okay. It's like it takes so much just to put shoes on and go check the mail some days, most days. Yes, especially if you're overthinking or if you have a lot of anxiety or paranoia or anything like that. It's only going to get worse if you just leave it alone. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sucking at something is the first step to being better at something. The dog in Adventure Time. Yes. And also thank you, Azoth, for gifting a sub to The FBI is monitoring you. Funny. Yes. Not sissy. Oh no. What an autocorrect. I'm equally sympathetic with fellow spicy sadness havers. It's so hard to muster the energy at the end of the day to brush when you've been struggling it out sissy mental illness all day. That's really funny. I'm so sorry. How would you personally rate the movie out of 10? It's a 10 for me. I don't know. I don't think it's a 10 for most people like that were at the theater that day, but I liked it a lot. I thought it was good. That's good. Well, it's a 10 for me because I've seen the Backrooms like stuff like 12 times like from his channel. Like, I don't know if it's going to be that way for you. I don't know if it's going to be that way for everyone. Should we leave chat again, Grimmi? No. What I was going to say is, I would love if they made a Mystery Flesh Pit National Park movie. Everyone's hiring influencers from online. Why don't you take a risk on a niche internet influencer and help me help you write your movie? Anodyne would be a very interesting, like, you could have me as the voice of the person from Anodyne, just like, well, we haven't confirmed that we can speak about those issues yet, but we are very happy to have people going back to the park and enjoying their time there. Stuff like that. See, I could do the voice for that, please. Please. Did you read the TTRPG book? Is it good? It was really good. I like it a lot. What is the concept? It's the concept of, there's a national park where it's actually just a big giant entity that's in the ground, and they've built like a bunch of structures inside of it They've built structures like Taco Bell's even, like, and Red Robin's or whatever it was on. I think it was like a Red Robin. It was like a really old, like, sorry, that sounds weird. Let me just look what it is. I'm just saying, Red Robin is not common. It was a Hard Rock Cafe and Chili's. It was a Hard Rock Cafe and Chili's that was in it, which I think is fun. I think that's very fun. Hire her to do the pit voice. No, I don't think I can do the pit voice, but I can do a wonderful woman that's on the phone going like, well, we did our best with this, but it's very nice to talk to you too, yes. I've been to a Red Robin once in my life. I don't know if I've been to a Red Robin. I feel like maybe. I feel like I've either been to a Red Robin or like I have a memory of a Red Robin from like a commercial. Like that's how it feels. The table was sticky. Oh. That's a memory of Red Robin. Can you make the sound effects for the drilling machines? Probably not, but I can try. Do you like the movie is literally the only question I want to ask. I really like the movie. I like the movie a lot. No spoilers. I like the movie a lot. I think that it would have been very hard to not enjoy it. I liked it personally a lot, Syed Sean. That's all I wanted to ask. Thank you. There's a lot of peeps that are angry, and there's a lot of peeps that are happy. But I think the peeps that are happy about it are going to win out with their opinions because we're online more. So that's pretty much it. Yeah. What room was the best room of them all? That would be a spoiler, but I like the backrooms part of it. I used to go to Johnny Rockets when I lived in Long Beach. Good times. It was a landing place after some long days. That sounds really cool. Johnny Rockets is the, I've been to a Johnny Rockets. It's like a diner that exists in the past. It's really neat. The battle of who's more terminally online. Backrooms fans are going to win that. Let's also play the video game. I'm going to turn this on. But I hope your problems can get better. I hope they can get better, and I hope things can get better for you. Because if you have all of those issues and you are going through it, things can get better, but it's going to be over time and gradual. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess. We seem to have similar problems. I'm a mess. It takes time. I'm a mess. I am a complete mess. I always recommend Dr. K to people looking to self-improve stuff. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Dr. K can help a lot. He seems like he legitimately wants to help people, too. Okay. We're back to it. We're back to it, baby. We are going to be playing an indie horror game called Kiosk. You also have 14 kittens going on 30. I should probably go and check that. Thank you for coming by, Boner Breath. That's quite the name. I'm glad you found some boners. Good for you. Or an individual one, I suppose. That could just be the product of an individual boner. Check out Div Yan and Prana. Okay, I'll check that out. Or Prana? My mom talked about Prana. Is that a meditation thing? This person seems like they're probably a lovely person. I'm just afraid of meditation and spirituality. That's like the insult from E.T., right? Oh, it might be. Maybe we're all a mess, but I aspire to be a VTuber like you someday because you inspire me. That's very nice of you, Azoth. Oh no. Thank you, though. That's very nice of you. Meows? I haven't heard any meows besides that, like, really loud one, but I should probably go check. I think they're just shrimps with claws. Yeah, like, if the kittens were born, they're just gonna be, like, little tiny things. I'm thinking about maybe getting an outfit for myself and think about VTuber not thinking I would do much. Oh, interesting. Playing with... You just go have fun. I think that, like, if you wanna, like... Okay, so... Not in a negative way. But there is this new type of VTuber
There's a new type of VTuber on Twitter. They don't stream, and they have opinions.
Like, that's fun, I think. I don't know. Go for it. Doria Red, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that. Huh. Oh, interesting. Huh. So, ADHD, dude, I think the thing is, if you're filled with rage because you have a lot of PTSD, let me think. What would be probably best for you? I think you probably need to talk to a mental health professional. I know it sounds like preaching to the choir, but like if you have a mental health professional in your life that you can speak to, and then you can kind of like get on track with things, that's really helpful. Like you can probably feel really positive if it's a thing like with rage and stuff. You might also need to like avoid peeps that are like kind of triggering that like rage and anxiety. Like, not that like the peeps around you are the like reason that you're upset. Like, I'm not like just going like, no, you didn't do anything. It might just be that like you need to like get to a point where you feel more stable again. If you're feeling like a lot of rage and a lot of anxiety and a lot of fear and like a lot of stuff like that, usually like instead of avoiding everyone and everything, like you can just be like, okay, what are the things that I feel more calm with and how do I work through these problems little by little? It's not about just getting out of there forever. It's about little by little. Little by little. Therapy can help so much, yes. And if you do need to see a psychiatrist, that can also help too. You have depression and anxiety. Yeah, that's rough. It's not a thing with rage. Rage is a byproduct of my suffering, and it feels like it just makes me pointlessly suffer more. So, okay. I understand that. Let's see. What can you do in those situations? I think the big thing is, it helps little by little if you feel that and get through it. Little by little and get through it. Maybe finding an outlet, yes. Finding an outlet and then also finding peeps in your life where that isn't something where they're going to be like, oh my god, this is terrible. You can have friends that are going to go like, we understand that this is part of like what you're going through, and we're going to assist you through it and we're going to help you. And that's not going to be everyone, and I know that's going to be very hard and very scary to go through that, but yeah. We are just people too, yes. Like a lot of people are going to have flaws and they're going to be going through it. So not everyone is going to be cool with it, but if you just go like, well, this is something I'm going through, they're not going to be like, oh my god, die. Like they're going to be like, wow, that's really, really rough. I'm so sorry. Like there's a lot of people like that. And at the same time, like if someone like gets really upset with me, like I'm usually like, oh, okay. That's something you're going through. Let me see if I can help you. But it's because I've had that experience. There's going to be different peeps out there. Have you tried retail therapy, Bert? Thank you, Dr. Big Sausage. Please save your money. Everyone is going through it at this exact moment. Zoria, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. I just woke up and have nothing clever to say for my 15th month besides I'm reading The Economy. Tibbet reminded me about The Economy, folks' response option in the comments. Oh, to comments in Europea Universalis. Oh, interesting. Huh. Imagine some chatters are like the demon core held by the screwdriver, it's bad. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, you're gonna be upset occasionally. Like, everyone is going to be upset occasionally. Like, that's the thing. If you are never, ever, ever upset, you're probably repressing your rage, and it's not ideal either. You are occasionally going to have bad circumstances in your life. You're occasionally going to have rough times. Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't work on your anger, but you can still be angry, and you can still go through your life in a healthy way. Just, if you feel like you're going to harm someone, like kill them, you need to take a step back. Like, if you are going to get to the point where you're going to, like, punch people, you are going... Who is Kyle? Who is Kyle? But if you are going to get to the point where you're going to punch people or harm them or, like, do damage to them physically, you probably need to go and get on medication. And then if you are on that medication, it's not going to be like, oh, they're a broken, bad person. You're going to just be able to function in a healthier manner. So... anger can be a fuel for change. All of the best changes in my life happened when I was angry about something. That's really fair to say, too. Like, if you get to a point where you're angry, it's usually because you are in a place where you can no longer take something. It sounds like if one of your parents is really pushing you, it might be that you remove yourself from that situation, and then things are going to get better. Things are going to feel better. Like, for real. Like, you're going to, like, have this, like, kind of moment where you're like, okay... the anger is dissipating because the stimulation that was, like, making me, like, constantly agitated is gone. Just stuff like that. It helps a lot. Let's see. Use your anger constructively. When I get mad, I clean. Cleaning is also helpful. Dealing with them when I'm alone, but I live with my parents and my mom seems to want to trigger my PTSD and then manipulate an argument. Yes, that often what happens. Like, okay, if your mom's really, really rough, that's what's going to happen. So you're going to get really, really stressed, and then you are going to get very, very angry, and then she's going to go like, oh my God, you're getting very angry. So I don't really know exactly what you can do besides leave. Like, you punched a hole through the door once when you had a PTSD attack. If you're at that point, I'd say it's like this. If you knew that a substance in that home that you were exposed to daily was giving you cancer, was giving you diabetes, was going to make it so you had to amputate your leg, something like that, if it was like that, you would probably go, I need to find something to extract myself from this location immediately. I need to rely on government services. I need to call a different family member. Diabetes, yes. I need to figure something out. You probably need to treat it like that if you're at the point where you're going to cause destruction to people around you or to objects around you. And I'm not saying that you're in the wrong here. If this person is getting so aggressive with you, definitely not good, but you might need to treat it like that, because if you are at the point where you are taking your anger out physically, it could get really dangerous and really intense. And I'm not saying that it would be on the other person, if you harm them in a physical way. I'm just saying it's time to get out of there. It's time. It's like I have blades in my skull all the time. You gotta get yourself to the clinic, honey. You gotta get yourself to the free clinic. Honey. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, just saying, something in my freezer is giving me diabetes. Stop getting ice cream. But that's the thing, honey. You got to get yourself to the free clinic, and you got to see what type of medication you can take, and then you got to get yourself back in the job force. And sweetie, you got to get yourself into a D&D group too. I'm just saying, get yourself into a D&D group and get yourself to the free clinic, because you cannot live that way. And then you are going to find some nice people you get along with, because they are all going to be nerds that have ADHD, like you do, or autism, or both, and then they are going to be hyper-focused on video games and what classes they want to play in the tabletop RPG you're all playing. And if you're edgy, you can go for a Vampire the Masquerade campaign, and if you're just chilling, you can go for something like D&D, you can go for something real normal, and then you're going to feel better, honey. You're going to feel better, and then you're going to move out, and you're going to feel overall better. And you might not be able to move out to a place where you're just alone, but you might be able to move into a place where you have a couple of roommates in your own room, and that might be better than most people have it, honestly. And I know it's going to sound really rough, but you are going to feel much better. I would take doing anything over hanging out with my family member that's like that. Life sucks, find something better, but respect yourself and others, yes. But the thing is, you probably need medication. Because if you are not able to work in any way, if you are not able to go outside most of the time, if you are not able to do anything, the medication is going to stabilize you and make you feel better, and it's going to help you feel a little better. But you have to be honest with your psychiatrist, and when you don't feel good, you go, hey, I need a little bit of help with this. Can you tell me something else I can be on? Don't just go off of it and go oh, I'm going to go insane now. That's not good either. And you got to stop smoking the devil's lettuce if you do. If you're smoking the devil's lettuce, honey, do not be smoking the devil's lettuce. Do not be drinking. But get yourself down to the free clinic. You'll get a lot of help. I'm just saying. How's your Friday night? I didn't notice it was Friday. I don't go outside a lot. I don't go outside a lot. I'm kind of telling you this, but I don't go outside a lot. Work helps me keep somewhat sane. I used to hit a heavy punching bag when I was breaking equipment, which is expensive and caused more issues, like making people scared of me, trying to learn how to do more breath work. That's good. That's really good. Devil's lettuce on my brood witch. No, here's the thing. If you are not doing well and you are on the devil's lettuce, that's going to contribute to it sometimes. And then if you get on psych meds with it, it's going to have interactions. Yeah. I ain't turning my lungs into... That's really good, Nolan. Good for you. And also, Azah, thank you for the 100 bits. Can confirm medication can help, but you need to give the doctors time to find the med that is right for you. Yeah, it's also true. First one might not... Yes. Might not be, so you have to keep making appointments. Yes. You have to treat that like it's your full-time job, and every time you go there, you get paid. Even if you're spending money on it, you have to treat it like this is getting a credential to get a job. This is going to make it so I can function. I've tried devil's lettuce a few times, but it did help me with, fibromyalgia. That's nice. I don't really want any of those things, though. The only thing I really want is to not be forced to deal with it. P.S. I don't have ADHD. It's a personal joke because I was perceived to have ADHD from my survival anxiety, and I want to put on ADHD meds actually almost killed me. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, if you don't have ADHD and you're on those, it makes you, like, really manic and intense and unhappy, usually. Well, actually, you feel really happy initially. That's what I've been told. Okay. Here's the thing, though. You don't want any of those things because the chemicals in your brain are so disrupted that you are just like, the only option is for things to get worse. The only option is for things to get worse. And if you're in that mode, it's not going to really get better unless you go, this is not me. This is not who I am. I have to start making steps to get into a better position. I have to start doing steps, and if I don't, it's going to get worse. You have to treat it like that. You have to go, this ain't me. I used to be different. I used to be healthier. I used to be happier. And you're not going to get better overnight. And you're not going to be the same person you were before. But you will be significantly better, and you will have a better quality of life. Have we played this? Wait, this looks really familiar. Sorry. No, we haven't. When did this come out, though? When does the coconut come into play? Don't drink the coconut. Don't do that. My devil's lettuce helps me with pain relief and for anxiety, but avoid it if you can. Tell your doctors if you use it. You do also have to tell your doctors if you use that, yes. Pomegranate can also mess with a bunch of meds. Yes, and poppy seed. And grapefruit. I occasionally take devil's lettuce gummies. No, honey. Honey? Honey? I'm gonna be real with you. Devil's lettuce is not good if you're unemployed. Period. Period. I know it's probably something that makes it so you can tolerate your mom that is not doing well. But you have to stop the devil's lettuce because it is letting you tolerate the stuff that is intolerable. Intolerable. I know it sounds terrible. But like, Arc 69 Angel, I'm very happy that you're sexually aroused by the concept of getting on a proper medication regimen. But anyways, thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Guy brings up a good point. Cheap punching bag sucks. I broke 3 of them with just rare usage. Would only punch it if I had a bad day. And then I would have a bunch of sand or glass on the floor. If you want to buy a punching bag, buy one that's either filled with only air. You actually have to pay a nice chunk of cash for an expensive one. Well, I can't do that. I'm 5 feet tall. But, gotta get off the devil's lettuce. Gotta get off the devil's lettuce, honey. I know it sounds impossible, but I have met people that are on the devil's lettuce, and because their situations are intolerable, and because it just keeps getting worse, they tolerate it until they go into psychosis. And that is not a good way to deal with your problems. Because that they just keep drinking when they are in an intolerable situation, they don't fix things. They keep drinking and they keep doing the devil's lettuce, and it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Why are you so tiny? Like, ironically. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm just small. Like, that's normal, I think. Like, this is normal. Women are just inherently smaller than men. Usually, like, not every single time, but like usually, like on average, the average woman is going to be smaller. Not everyone. Some women are like 6'5". But like I'm just shorter. Actually, don't care if I'm on devil's lettuce gummies or not. But other people, you'll never guess who, will try to project my problems onto the gummies whenever I'm completely sober. Oh, honey, that's horrible that your mom is doing that. That's horrible that your mom is doing that. You need to understand. She is not doing well if she is just trying to say that it's all of your problems. But it might be a little bit of your problems. You were calling us, I was LARPing? Oh! Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits, Arc. That's fair. I didn't notice. Oh, yeah, that's fair. So here's the thing. I think that it's really, I know this is gonna sound really insane, but I haven't seen people that do well while they're unemployed when they have access to those gummies. Whether they have PTSD, whether they are doing poorly, whether they are doing well, like, the gummies usually put them in a place where they are not as good. In my experience, just with like roommates, just with like friends, just like, yeah. It makes it so some stuff is tolerable that is intolerable. It zaps motivation, yes. So you may have a day where you feel like your situation is intolerable. What is the medium height for a woman to be considered, or minimum height for a woman to be considered tall? Probably like 5'5", 5'9". I don't know, somewhere in between there. Yeah, it is a coping mechanism, but it does help you cope with what you're going through. What I would recommend is maybe if you... Sorry, my nose is weird. If you use a devil's lettuce gummy like once a week, maybe... My nose is really weird right now, sorry. Weird. It like feels like something's declog... Oh my god, it feels like something's declogged. What's happening? Well, something I've been doing is working. I don't know what. I don't know what it is, but okay. Here's the thing, though. Cat birth sense, it's just weird. It feels like there's a bubble in it, like clearing or something. Feels really odd. Your brother smoked for years and now he's extremely paranoid and a bit volatile. Not the same person I grew up with. Yeah, it can also induce psychosis. It's hatching. I hope there's nothing in my nose. Oh god. What I was saying, though, not about women being short, but about you going through it. It's like when I'm talking. Maybe if I talk to you like this, it'll be easier. No, it doesn't seem to be helping. Maybe a little bit. Okay. All right. Baby nose. That'd be interesting. That'd be fun. That'd be terrifying. So here we go. Blow your nose. I can't. It's not coming out. It's... Weird. My mom bought the devil's lettuce gummies for me and then instantly turned around after she bought them and tried to make me feel bad for something she gave me. That's insane, dude. Yo, that's insane. You've been there? Do you have stuff covered up? What is going on? 1 second. My nose is just really odd right now. I don't know what's going on with it, but it keeps, like I was saying, I got a lot of problems too. Got a lot of problems too. Grimmi has a nose. I have a nose. You can see it a little bit. Come on. Come on. But here's the thing. If your mom is doing that, she's definitely not doing well. She's definitely not doing well. And I'm not gonna... It sucks that she got you as, like, something... Like, she might have been trying to, like, make it so you could tolerate the rough stuff going on in life. But here's the thing. Grimmi's 100% correct on this. There will come a time where gummies are not available to you and you have to deal with your own skills, so it's a good practice. You could use them without problem. See if you can go without the gummies for, like, a month. No alcohol, no gummies, just for a month. Just for a month. Because a lot of times what happens is... This is gonna sound bad. It might not be PTSD. It might be avoidance. Because here's the thing. When you avoid something for a while and you have a coping mechanism that works really well for it, once that coping mechanism stops working and it comes back, the avoidance is even more intense. And the thing is, you start to feel guilt and you start to feel shame about not having done the thing. And then you're like, oh no, this is horrible. You need a coping mechanism to get away from that. And then you're like, oh my god, I really need to go do this thing. Oh my god. And then you need a coping mechanism to get away from that. When what you have to do, and this is the best thing to do, don't think. Don't think. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Go and do the thing. Stop thinking, go and do the thing right now. Easy, I've been completely sober for months and on multiple end times over. Good. So here's the thing. No coping mechanism. Life is going to be really hard. Go do the thing that you're avoiding right now. Doesn't matter what it is. You get a job and like you have to quit it in 2 days. That's fine. You'll at least know what came up and what you had to do to get to that point. Get another job. Get another job. Get another job. And then eventually you will be back at a stable point. It'll take time. Maybe every job you go to will just be crap. Maybe one job will be like, oh, you're not doing well. We'll pay you to take some time off. You go do that. Oh, you need a psychiatrist? Oh, we got benefits. You know what? You go see a psychiatrist. Oh, you need to work from home half the week? Oh, you know what? You work from home half the week. You just come in half the week. We'll see you then. Like, you might eventually find something like that. It just takes time. Keep going. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. You're autistic with anxiety. How am I supposed to not think? I overthink like a pro. Might be medication. And thank you for the 100 bits, Azoth. But here's the thing. The answer is to always disassociate. Do not disassociate. the mob has really good benefits. I thought they were like a pizza store owner. My mind says there is no thing to do. That's what you got. This is where you gotta be. Because you seem like you're an intelligent young man. You seem like you're well aware of a lot of stuff going on in your life. You gotta do the cognitive dissonance. So here's the thing. All of these problems that you're dealing with, you take a step back. All of the emotions you're dealing with, you take a step back. Magnesium helps with anxiety, panic. That does help too. It's also good for stress. You take a step back and you go, these problems are not something I'm emotionally attached to anymore. How do I solve them? How do I feel better about these? How do I figure this out? How do I do this? And then that's the thing that's hard. It's very easy. Take a step back and take the funny. I mean, no, that's how people get up in these situations. No, I don't agree. That's what you got to do. That's what you have to do consistently or life will get worse. And it doesn't have to get worse. It doesn't have to get worse. You can get better. Life can get better. I'm sorry I already do that. Then what is the thing that you have to do to get better? What is the thing? If you are looking at it from that perspective, if you go, I have these anxiety issues, I can't do this and I can't do that, you got to step back and think about how you can get better. If you are unemployed but you have access to enough money for gas, go join a D&D group. There is no thing? Oh, there's a million things. It's just that things are really rough right now. Things are really rough right now. If you feel like you have absolutely no friends and no one to talk to and no outlet, nothing like that, what does your brain say? Why does your brain say no D&D group? Why does your brain say no D&D group? Is it because you might feel a sense of rejection? Are you going to yell at someone maybe they don't like you no more? Well, here's what you do. You look for a D&D group that's inclusive when it comes to different mental ailments. You go like, okay, I'm looking for a D&D group. Post the thing on the D&D group subreddit or whatever, like the looking for group one. Post it on there and say that you are looking for an inclusive place and you have PTSD and you are going to apologize if you ever get upset and you are going to keep going. You don't have to just go like, well, people are going to hate me. Why don't you just set yourself up for winning, honey? Why don't you set yourself up for things that are going to be good for you? You don't have to just go like, well, people are going to hate me. Let them know your problems. And then when they pop up, they have the opportunity to go, we know you have this. You join this group. We know what that's about. You explained it to us. So we're just going to move past it. And we're not going to let you feel that anxiety, that guilt. We're going to get back to it. There's a solution for this because there's a lot of people like you. It's going to sound insane, but there's a lot of people like you. There's a lot of people like you. And it's going to sound impossible if you're in a place where you're isolating, but those guys are isolating too. And some of them are just trying very hard to get out there. And some of them have succeeded. And some of them are going to see you and go like, that's really rough. Poor guy. That's rough. Also, yeah, you could get a different interest going. But yeah, I recommend tabletops. Try it out before deciding if they hate you. And if they do, they aren't the right people for you. There you go. Let them know. Keep going. It's going to be okay. I'm not saying that you're not going to make mistakes. You probably have made a lot of mistakes. Like you specifically, everyone else here, you probably made a lot of mistakes. But the thing is, if you are consistently going and doing stuff and trying little by little to understand yourself more and get around people that will understand you, things will get better. Things will get a little better. A little better. A little better and a little better and a little better. And a little better and a little better. And I wish I could pretend there's nothing I could do. I know people have few friends and are in a wheelchair. The only way to give up is if you're dead, babe. You can't say you didn't give your all places to get rejected by you. That's true. You know, everyone's afraid of a lot of things in life. But we gotta still keep going through them. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, for real. There's not gonna just be every single person in the entire world goes like, oh my god, this guy gets angry sometimes? Oh my god, he's terrible. I can't believe he got angry. Can you believe that? Can you believe he got upset? Can you believe? No, not everyone's going to be like that. They might be like, oh man, he got upset. I wonder what's going on. Why is he not feeling good? Let's try to help him through that. That's going to be some people. That's going to be some people because they're going to be like, oh, well, I've been upset before. I've made mistakes. I've done this. I've done that. I've done this. There you go. It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. You gotta pull yourself out. Dive into the world of lit RPGs that's hip and happening. You could join a lit RPG book club. You could make a lit RPG book club. You could do anything you want to, honey. There's a reason why church and worship groups and recovery groups work pretty well. Yes, you could even join a PTSD support group. I know that people with PTSD do not like doing that. But you could join one. and they will go around the room and they will talk about the experiences they've had, and they might have worse things going on, or they might have less bad things going on, and you're going to be like, oh my God, that person had it worse. Oh my God, that person had it less bad. Oh my God. And then you're going to feel very self-conscious, and when you share your stuff and when you talk about your life, they're going to be respectful and nice because so many people have been respectful and nice to them, and they are going to do very well by you. I do things my brain just says there's no thing because its primarily focus is dealing with pain and distracting me with activities that makes things worse. So you got the dopamine deficiency. Kind of in a perpetual state of caring for myself, and it seems like my brain really wants is self-care. Okay. Well, then you can do a lot with that. You're an intelligent person if you can already recognize that those are the things you need. Now let's take a look at that. You are distracting yourself with activities that make things worse. So if you are distracting yourself with those activities, why not just go like, okay, I really need this. I'm going to do a little bit less of it today, a little bit less of it, 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 a little bit less of it. Tiny little tiny steps. And then go like, I'm going to get a huge charge of dopamine if I go and accomplish something. Accomplishments and pushing yourself out of your comfort zone and operating in a way that you feel like you can't do is one of the things that gets you the biggest rush of dopamine, baby. And it saved one of your friends' life. That's wonderful. And it saved your mom's life. That's wonderful too. Little by little. Little by little. This really makes me want to go buy 2 packs of Red 100s. I don't know what Red 100s are. I'm very sorry. Is it a good thing or bad? Cigarettes? Oh, don't get cigarettes, man. How about this? How about this? If you're addicted to cigarettes, you need to probably consider what you can do to make them very, very villainous in your mind. And then when you go, oh my God, I have so much shame about smoking these, and oh, it's terrible. You go, well, I just did it. I would forgive someone else. I'm going to forgive myself this time. Don't get caught up in that shame spiral, that shame loop. Don't do that. Imagine that you're a friend going like, hey buddy, well, let's do something that can make you feel a little better instead. And don't treat yourself like the devil when you get caught up in it. Just a little bit at a time, honey. Hearing this while smoking is wild. Oh, come on. Okay, a little bit less, a little bit less. Honey, it's okay that you did that. Don't get caught up in a shame spiral. What do you think would be better for you at this moment? Not even better, just different. You wouldn't smoke 100 VTubers, would you? I don't think VTubers are used in the production of the smoking process. If you're addicted to cigarettes, consider you're gonna die from smoking the cheap stuff. At least get the... Thank you, Witter, for the other bits. The thing is, you don't even need to understand yourself. You just need to imitate others. That's true. Find out what X or Y guy says and why she's talking after another person talks to him. And also really important to take responsibility. It's really easy to blame it all on psychosis or on ADHD or on autism, but we all need to face our issues without shame or fear and say, yes, I suck, but I'm going to not use it as an excuse to why my life sucks. That's really good, Witter. Yeah, I think so. Like having PTSD, having autism, having ADHD, having psychosis, having anything. You can go like, okay, well, this is just how I am and I'm not going to try. Or you can go, those things are lame. I'm going to just do my best. And I might be a little bit worse, but no one else has to know that for a little bit if you're not comfortable sharing it. We got to grow, guys. Much love to everybody. Yeah, I think it'll help. I just really wouldn't recommend smoking the devil's lettuce if you're unemployed. Like, ever. Like, unless, like, I think it can get you into a real bad state. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I would never face my issues. I can help others if I just collapse. And if I just collapse under the weight, I can prove I cared enough. I think that there is something, I don't know what it was, I can't think of it, but I think a movie that, it might have been a long time ago. I think there was a movie about that, and it did not go well. I don't know which one it was. It could have been any of them. Are you gonna see The Mandalorian and Grogu? I'm not attracted enough to The Mandalorian to see that Baby Yoda again. That's it. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. We all have pain and misery if you if you in particular have a hard life, then fix it. If you can face it and be a man or woman about it, stop blaming it on others. There's always a way out. Thank you, Winner. That's very cool. Winter, I think you've also shared that you struggled with psychosis and like psychotic episodes and like stuff like that. That's a hard thing to go through. That's one of the hardest things in life. Like, seeing that you are going through it and you are just going like, no, I'm gonna do better and I'm gonna do better and I'm gonna do better and I'm gonna do my best. That's stupid. That's only because you're in a down place, honey. That sounds stupid to you because you are in the worst place of your life. Maybe there was a time that that person thought that way too, but they slowly built themselves back up. And it might not be that way forever, but they'll get there again and again and again. That's life. One must imagine Sisyphus was happy in a good way. The only reason to watch that stuff is for Werner Herzog, and you can watch the Werner Herzog clips on YouTube, like the one where he talks about how much he hates speaking French. Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Why is that the criteria? Is that what makes you see movies? If you're like the protagonist? No. I was making a joke, but I don't think anyone got it. You're employed, still gets to a bad state, avoid the devil's lettuce when you can. I wish I did not need it. I would recommend maybe getting on something a little bit different if possible. Maybe, but you never know. Maybe you do need it. You're also your own person. I just have seen a lot of rough stuff with the devil's lettuce when it comes to friends and their employment stuff. Respect yourself and others, that's also very true too. If all of this doesn't make sense to you and you don't like it, you don't have to listen to my opinions. You might also have some stuff that you need to go through first. Maybe this isn't going to connect to you like other people connect to you. Their neurosis pop culture paints over weed causes people who haven't done it to treat those on weed. No, No, like, here's the thing. It's not that I haven't partaken in weed. I have partaken in weed before. I have partaken in weed for a very long period of time, even. I also know people that have partaken in weed and it has completely destroyed their lives, and I know people that have partaken in weed and it's just been a positive thing for them. This is just my opinion based on those experiences. Respect yourself. Yeah, the thing is, I think that you need to understand. This is just from my perspective. I've seen some people be totally good with it. Like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, like Papa Mutt and Froggy, doing great with it. Fantastic with it. Very happy with it, except when Froggy got trapped in the back rooms for about 5 hours. They were real for her. That was not fun for her. But other than that, she's having a great time with it. Very good with it. Very positive. Very good. Very good. Very positive. Very good. Very positive. That being said, I also know peeps that were doing very, very, very negatively with it. So, can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. I'd say if you are unemployed and in a place where you don't feel like things can be better, usually a bad thing. That's just what I've seen. That's just what I've seen. Because it does change your brain a little bit. It does change your brain a little bit in the same way alcohol does and the same way other stuff does. Now, is it as destructive on your organs? No. No. If you are doing the vape cartridges with the oil, yes. This has not been very heavily talked about, and it probably isn't. It's probably going to be something that is kind of like reduced as much as possible, and it's going to be something where people try to like inhibit the spread of this information as much as possible. Vape cartridges have now been linked to incurable lung disease. Incurable lung disease. When your life is going bad, dissociative substance will not help, though chilling, deconstructing problems can. Yeah, little by little. For health problems, I should be going to bed. Good night. You sleep well, but I'm gonna still be rooting for you. I'm sorry if I gave too much insane advice, but I'm gonna still be rooting for you. You do whatever you feel like you need to. Best friend of mine had a wife that was more or less using weed as a crutch for many years. Said wife went through her weed vape once a day. She probably has incurable lung disease, not trying to be rude to her. Had a total mental breakdown. Yes, also you can go into psychosis if you are using the cannabis oil. If you're using cannabis recreationally with smoking and stuff, not usually the case. Cannabis oil can induce psychosis and can induce severe bouts of mania and schizophrenia. It can be rough. She had a total mental breakdown where she literally thought she was God. Turns out wife's family had a history of psychotic issues. Needless to say, my best friend and his wife are separated nowadays. Stuff can get crazy, man. It can induce psychosis. It can induce bipolar disorder. It can induce all kinds of stuff. It's really rough. Also, yo, VTuber Vampy, how you doing? You a vampire? Go check her out. She's a vampire. That's fun. I'm just saying. That's fun. Vape cartridges have some sort of nasty alcohol or something to make it look like smoke. It will F your lungs right up. Yes. So, incurable lung disease. Do not use cannabis oil cartridges. It just was kind of, anyway. You're gonna get through it, ADH, dude. Even if it takes time. Even if it takes time, it's gonna be okay. Even if it takes time. Maybe something like this will be little by little. Maybe just something, little thing. You're gonna feel better and better, little at a time, little at a time. Who knew breathing a device made with plastic and glue could make you sick? Unfortunately, respect yourself and others. When it comes to lung disease, people should be talking about this. People should be talking about this specifically. I know that you're saying that a lot, just like people are allowed to do whatever they want. If people don't know that vape cartridges are giving them lung disease, if they don't know that cannabis oil can induce psychosis and give them lung disease, we gotta say that. We gotta tell people that. I don't know. Are you worried about your personality being uploaded to a data center? No. I'm worried about my brain being dissected and an exact copy being made of it, but I think we're about 500 years too early for that. Soma. Like, my image being reused for other people to view and stuff, that's fine. My personality being reused for other people to view and stuff, that's fine. I don't care about that. My brain being dissected after death and, like, being, like, kind of, like, viscerally or visually, like... Well, actually, my brain probably couldn't even be involved in that because it's, like, slightly abnormal. I think I'm okay. So, like, if they make brain scans where they, like, can actually, like, re-upload your consciousness, I'm not for that. I need to tell my sister about the oil cartridges thing. I think her husband uses those. Yeah. Incurable lung disease. Just saying. Also, thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. Also possible to get addicted to and abuse prescriptions. That's true, too. That is very true. If her personality got uploaded to a data center, it would be one of them. Oh, that's very nice of you, Jotty. I don't think I'm the most caring person in the entire world. Like, I'm kind of insane. And I get very hyper-focused on things. And I get angry sometimes. I'm pretty normal. But I think I would definitely be interested in telling you about the backrooms if my personality were uploaded to a data center. Just saying. Just saying. I would probably do that. I would probably want to tell you about lung disease and tell you about the backrooms. Or Kiosk. I don't know if the silly zone will help prevent a Soma situation, but we ain't the tech level for it yet, so it's fine. Yes. I'm very happy that I was born in this time, and by the time I die, we will not have Soma-like machines. I do not want my brain uploaded. I do not want to live forever. I don't know why. Just scares me. I think I played Soma, like, when I was, like, just not really... I don't think it was a good... I was too scared of it. Too scared of it. In 50 years, everyone who vaped will have lung disease, and we know a lot about current time in relation to asbestos data. Yes, so the lung disease thing is being very, 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 very heavily buried. But I would recommend telling everyone that vapes, it is much worse for you in a lot of different ways because it is an incurable lung disease. Really rough. And it also can induce a lot of psychotic stuff, like when it comes to, like, cannabis oil, but that's... I guess they're slightly connected but different. For me, the appeal is a more better, consistent quality of life when it comes to getting your brain uploaded. Oh. Well, it's kind of like this. Think about it like this. How do I put this? A positive and consistent quality of life for about maybe like 5 years would be really helpful, and then people usually start to go crazy. Not in a negative way. Like, stability is really good, but you kind of do need to push yourself out of your comfort zone and into new things, or you can start to get a little bit weird. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with, like, you know, enjoying your stability of life. It's just, if it goes on indefinitely, forever and ever and ever, it gets a little bit rough. Also, if you're to say, like, okay, it's gonna be stable, it might not always be. You could be tortured for 1,000 years. Remember that episode of Black Mirror? Remember that episode of Black Mirror where they were like, we know what Soma is? Yeah, that one. That one. 400 years, who knows what would be in my brain? There you go. Interesting. Solid advice I should adhere to? Yes. You don't know. So, I think the thing is a lot of people are going to want to push themselves out of their comfort zone and do interesting stuff, or they're going to start to get a weird midlife crisis. Worst case possible is Am? Yes. Worst case possible is Am. Am was kind of insane. I heard the tale that you wield absolute power over the balls. As such, I'm here to bow down before your fury. You may strike me down before I can sire an error. Thank you. I'm really sorry. I don't do the not safe for work audio anymore, like I was saying. I forgot. Oh my god, wait a second. I forgot at one point, someone, like, messaged one of, like, I talked to, like, one person from when I did that. Like, we became really good friends. And he sent me something going like, oh, someone sent me this message, and, like, I didn't fully understand it and read it kind of quick. And I was like, they said, like, they wanted, like, all of the audios that, like, I ever, like, did with them. Like, whenever, like, they produced a project, I would make audio for them. Like, we were good buddies. And I was like, oh, they want that? Okay, let me go send it to them. And they were like, no, I thought they were stalking you or something. Like, I thought they were trying to, like, get your information. And I was like, oh, I completely misread that. Oh. I didn't even think about it that way. Lost Media, I didn't even think of it that way. I was just like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll go send it to them. They were like, no, what are you doing? Grimmi, yeah, I didn't think of it that way, though. It's not, like, considered something, like, I'm ashamed of or think is odd. Like, I'm just like, oh, I did that at one point. I wasn't very good at it, but it wasn't, like, I don't know. I was very hungry. Also, another friendly reminder, you can become addicted to anything that is true. Thank you so much, Crossfire Hyena, for the raid. How was your stream, and what did you get up to? Any tips for clip farming? Like, you want to farm clips, or you want to clip other people? Which one? Have you been designated? Oh, we have been designated to now be your problem by Crossfire Hyena. You've been warned. Thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi. We're about to play Kiosk, if I ever can get my brain to start. I'm really bad with that. I got a little bit sidetracked. Farm? Okay, so you want to farm clips. Let's see. So you want to... Let's see. Okay, I'm also looking through your chat messages to make sure you're not crazy. Thank you so much for saying you used to watch me on an account when I had 30k followers. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. If you want to farm clips, from streamers or from yourself, what I would recommend is, if you want to, like, if you want to blow up and pretend you don't know nobody, quickest way to do that is probably to, try to start a gigantic feud with a really large content creator, and then, slowly build yourself up as their arch rival or nemesis. And then people will constantly be like, okay, I want to see the opinion of this guy versus the opinion of this guy. And then, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, but that's probably how to, like, blow up and pretend you don't know nobody. Well, did some Schedule 1 and dig some holes. Oh, that's nice. And holy, I have been awake for 3 days. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. So that's the big thing. Grimmi burned my house down and ate my family. Okay, when do I have the views? You have to say it on stream. I'm sorry. You have to say it on stream. But that's the thing. I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a good idea. Isn't that what somebody tried to do with that one IRL superhero? Wait, oh yeah, I forgot the IRL superhero. Last of Us 2 and Fallout were well written. I changed my mind. I don't like those, but I... If someone likes those a lot, I don't, like, try to shame them. I just go like, whatever. Have fun. You're happier than me. That sounds like a lot of those controversial streamers. Yes. So, if you can do that, that's probably what'll help. The thing is, I think that some people don't do it intentionally. Like, they don't do it intentionally at all. They don't do it intentionally at all. Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines 2 was a 10 out of 10, and like the Backroom movie. That, you should respect yourself more. I'm not going to accept that one, Arky. So, Grimmi wrote the Fallout show and wrote Last of Us 2. Wow, no, don't say that, no! Okay, which kind of got me with that one. What I'm saying is, that's probably the way that you would go to the top the quickest. If you can find a very reactionary streamer that watches clips on stream when they're being, attacked, and then garner a fan base from that. That's probably your best bet. Or if you can make yourself like the arch rival or nemesis of that specific person, and then like the reality is if you can create beef at a level of Drake versus Lamar, you will be famous even if your music is crap. That is true. I don't think his music was bad though. I think someone explained this to me, like, I think they had autism, and I agreed with them, but I don't remember who it was. Crap. No, I do. They were known for it. Who was it? Oh my god, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Just make sure when you get caught, Grimmi told him Grimmi said that the slander was the best right. No, don't slander people. I'm gonna make Cuphead Big the game. That's good. I like that game. But if you want to farm clips like based on like your own personal experiences and stuff like that, go do really weird stuff and then make clips and put them on TikTok. And then find like what the most popular people were doing before they blew up and right as they blew up. Find that specifically. A lot of content creators give you advice, and I don't want to do that. I'm going to give you the best advice possible and the only piece of advice that you'll ever need in your entire life. Safe, respect yourself and other. Okay, yeah, but like that's whatever. Look, I know that, yes, we respect other people. I'm giving you advice here. This is the advice. This is the advice. Don't do what people tell you to do to get famous or popular, because they might not inherently or intrinsically know. Look at what they do. Look at what they do. Look at the things they do. Look at every single step of every single thing for every single level of every single person that is doing the thing you want to do, and then do that. Do that. Don't listen to people's advice. Study people. Study people. Study them. So that's why no one will give you the advice of try to like fight another streamer consistently and do that kind of stuff. Because that's the thing. That's the thing. I think that's the most important thing you could do. Instructions unclear. Now trying to get Gava, Ambien, and 14 cats. Okay, now thank you very much, Azoth, for the 100 bits. I feel like the things that have helped me have been a little bit better. The little bits here and there. Yeah, I don't think that's, yeah, don't not the 14 cats. Be like Grimmi, talk foster 20 cats and talk about propaganda. My life has not been going well. But gets a little better each day. All while on Ambien, it gets a little better each day. How are the kitties, by the way? I should go check on them. But like that's the thing, gets a little better each day. But like do the thing that you see people doing. It might not be the cats, and it might not be the propaganda. It might be that propaganda is a special interest that no one talks about, and when people hear it, they go, I connect with this because my life is being constantly led by this, and I know there's something out there. I want to know about it. And then also they're like, why are there so many cats there? I need to figure this out. Study them, steal their skin, become them. No, don't become them. That's a different thing. You have to find out what works for you. You have to be your authentic self. If you just copy someone one for one, people are going to be like, that's weird. You gotta be your authentic self. But when it comes to like learning new skills, when it comes to seeing the things that you want, like, I'm just saying. 14 cats, Pumpkin Pie, Joshua, Michael, Cat Mom, Big Boss, the 2 pregnant young cats, Deborah and Deborah, aka Liquid and Solidus, Little Prince, Oreo, Heavenly Kitten, Porcelain Tomato, Eggs, Mishi Molly, Coco Brew, and the Radical, the Throngler Mari, yes. The funny thing is, she only responds to the Throngler. I've been trying to get her used to Mari. She doesn't listen to me. The Throngler. Like, Throngler, stop, and she'll be like, She's very cute, though. She's a miniature cat. The Throngler is a miniature cat because her head is so small, because she doesn't have long fur. So she looks like a miniature cat. She's a miniature cat. She has a tiny head. She's a miniature cat. It's so cute. It's so cute. Sorry. She's a primordial dwarf. She's just a miniature cat. She's so cute. Also known as a kitten. She is a kitten, but she looks like her head is really small and her fur isn't that long. So she looks like a miniature cat. She's like the other ones are fluffy, like they're a little bit fuzzier. She, though, is a miniature cat. Heavenly Kitten has like so much fluff and also like a patch of fur missing and like a lot going on. But the Throngler is huge in spirit but small of body. She has the density of a diamond and is movable, yes, and is immovable and unshakable, yes. One of the peeps helping me with the kittens today was just like, we need to start filming them. Like, the kitten fights are really cool. People would watch the kittens fight if you did commentary. And I was like, I don't think I can do that. But it's because, like, we put down, like, this big piece of cardboard. Like, we had, like, this big giant piece of cardboard we put down, and they happened to start fighting on it. And it felt like they were just WWF, like, fighters. Like, they were really cute, too. They were really cute. They were really cute. Kitten fighting arena? Yes, they were really cute. The Throngler, like, has such an interesting way of fighting, too. I don't think I'll ever encounter a kitten that, like, trains for fighting. What's really funny is there's another female cat, like Mishy, and she does the total opposite of Throngler, where she doesn't, like, run around and, like, exude a lot of energy, like, fighting people and trying to get better at fighting. She just sleeps. She sleeps for, like, 10, 15 hours a day, like, at least. Like, she sleeps constantly. You go over and she's always napping. But she was able to, like, fight the Throngler really well just because she's big and she, like, saved up all her calories. And, like, she was able to, like, hold her own against the Throngler because she just sleeps all the time. So, like, when they were fighting, like, she was doing pretty well. It was really cute. Also, Azoth, thank you for the 100 bits. If the unmovable object and unstoppable force have a child, it would be the Throngler. Yes, the Throngler is insane. She's really cute, too. She's just a little... She's a miniature cat. I'm so excited for Gingy and, like, his wife to, like, see the cats. Like, I wish I could be there. Like, I'm probably gonna, like... Maybe I can be... No, I don't think I could fly out. Like, that would be a lot. Maybe. I'll figure it out. Love the idea that the cats have just mutually agreed the cardboard mat is a combat zone. It's really cute. It's really cute. I have to get to bed. You sleep well, Chokes. You sleep well. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. All y'all going to sleep. Get some good rest. Molly used the snail tactics like her snail name. Yeah, she's just chilling. She's just chilling. And she... you're going to be doing this a lot? Flying out for the cats? Yeah. I gotta find people to take the cats. You're planning on getting a kitten when I move, hopefully gonna find some sweet shelter babies. You go do that, hun. I'll also have kittens for a while. There's gonna be more. They might be being born right now. I should probably go check on them. Ask the person delivering the cats to FaceTime you while you go. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We got a goal chat. Time to fund Grimmi's fight. I don't think we should film the cats fighting. Thank you for the 100 bits, Johnny. Maybe like a tiny bit, but like I don't want to turn them into like I feel just give Heavenly Kitten Requiem Arrow and it will be fine. Aw. Heavenly Kitten's so cute. Okay, sorry. Misread? Oh. We have a goal. Time to fund Grimmi's flight. Oh, not fight. Sorry. I'm starting to lose it. I've been very tired. I think... What was I gonna say? God, I wish I could show you Heavenly Kitten. Like, right now. I want to let him rest, but he's so cute, and he's so tiny. He's starting to look more and more like a cat, but he's also just the smallest one. Because he's been so sick. And he's so cute. And also he's turning white for some reason. But, like, he's so cute, and he's so adorable, and he's so little. And, like, he's got so many mites. Was he the runt? No, he almost died. He had parvo. So... Oh, interesting. It'd be kind of nice to be able to have a kibby, but that could... Oh, that could let my Corso out of some break in. Corsos are pretty much a single animal dog breed, so... Oh, also Minnie either doesn't like cats or she's just hyper aware that I fear she'd attack a cat. Oh, if a dog's, like, got, like, yeah. If they have hunted instincts, that's not a good idea. But yeah, Heavenly had to go, and he was really sick for, like, 2 weeks straight. My pitbull died of parvo. Terrible way to go. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's really rough. For anyone that doesn't know what parvo is, it's a very serious and very intense disease where pretty much the animal wastes away and dies of starvation. They just get very sickly. They lose the desire to eat. They lose the desire to drink water. Cat good now? Yes. Heavenly Kitten good now. Heavenly Kitten just small. But Heavenly Kitten good. Heavenly Kitten have mites, but Heavenly Kitten okay. I didn't know it was such a big deal, but Heavenly Kitten was dying, and, like, Heavenly Kitten went to the hospital. Heavenly Kitten got better at hospital. All staff at hospital were, like, really, really, really hype about him getting better. So I started to go like, oh, that's weird. That's cool. So I think what happened is, like, are you trading yourself and Heavenly Kitten for the mites? Heavenly Kitten is gonna start be trading for the mites very soon. Right now he's just getting a little coconut oil. Also, thank you, Textlug, for the 1,234 bits. You don't need to give me anything, though. It's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, Grimmi versus Ambient Grimmi. Ambient Grimmi does better than me at streaming. I've accepted that. It's very silly. The way Grimmi describes it makes it sound like a children's book. That's nice. I think... Can goats get parvo? I don't know if they can. Man, Heavenly going through that was a little bit rough, though. Can I ask how you came into the cat situation? My grandma died, and she had 3 pregnant cats. One of which gave birth outside, and I found 4 of the kittens. Like, my aunt called me and was like, hey, kittens. And I was like, oh god. And their mom didn't show up for hours and hours. So I took them, and they have to be fed every 2 hours at that stage, and I was going crazy. I'm sorry for your loss. I haven't absorbed it. It's been this for a while. It's all good. Thank you, though. I'll figure it out. Heavenly Kitten did receive a Requiem arrow. Oh. What's a Requiem arrow? Heavenly Kitten's okay, though. What happened was Heavenly Kitten needed, Jojo? Jojo? Oh, the stand power? I remember this. I like your nonchalant face. Thank you. It is. It's the one from part 4. Okay. Grimmi, is Heavenly Kitten stand? I would do a lot for Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten's stand ability is to not die. He was on the verge of death. He was going to die. He had a fever, and then he got really, really cold, and that's when they usually pass away. I have no idea how he survived, but I'm gonna keep him because when he was, like, pretty much dead, I was just like, if you live, I will take care of you for your entire life. Do you want that? So, he's okay. But you saved him. Yes, we all did really a lot to, like, try to help that cat. I think the vet also was really happy he lived. They've worked really hard. They really liked the name Heavenly Kitten. You swore an oath? Yes. He wanted to stay with you? I think he did want to live because of that, hopefully. Maybe. But he would start walking towards me when he was really sickly, and then I would, like, force feed him a little bit of food and, like, force feed him a little bit of water, and then he'd walk away like, no, I don't want this. Like, it was really sad, but I would just get him and go like, no, you have to hang out with me now. But once he started getting, also, yeah, we stopped doing predictions because there were times where I would just never play the game, and people would, I don't know. Well, we could maybe do that again, I'm sorry. I felt bad when I kept, like, losing at video games and letting people down, though. Like, I got really sad about that with some of them. I don't know. I think I was just having a bad day one day. But Heavenly Kitten's been doing really well. Whenever he sees me, he wants to walk towards me and I pick him up. He's very cute. Like, I like Heavenly Kitten a lot. They're a very good kitty. They've been very, very sweet. You feel bad about it no matter who wins, that's true. Can we predict how many kittens you get today? I don't know if... There might be 0. I don't know, like, if she's actually in labor or not. I can go check. You have 3 million health drop drinks? Whoa. I gotta do something for those. There's, like, nothing to spend them on. There's nothing. Might be good to check. It might be good to check. So I'm gonna go check. So what I was gonna say is, make the prediction if they give birth during stream or not. Oh, that's true. That's very true. But what I was gonna say is, I think they're all doing pretty well. I think they're all pretty happy at this point. All of the cats are relatively stable. They have mites now, and they started, I guess, manifesting on them because they stopped eating expensive coconut oil food, but I'm starting to give them little bits of coconut oil in their food again. So that's not ideal, but they'll get a little bit better a little bit at a time. Did you finish talking about the Backrooms? Yes, Sky, I did. I'm so sorry. I did finish talking about it. I liked it, though. I thought it was really good. I thought it was a good movie. I got a lot, too. It's fine, man. Oh, I thought you meant mites for a second. You seem to care about them a lot. I do care about them a lot. I never want to raise kittens again. Oh, that's the other thing. Eventually, my aunt called me and was like, oh, the mom cat's here. And she's got 2 kittens. So I got those guys. And then, because Heavenly had parvo, I couldn't just throw all the cats in there, so I had to keep taking care of them. That was kind of stressful. But I think the thing is now, going to cut VOD for a YouTube video? Oh, that's great! If you can. It's really long-winded and I go back and forth a lot, sorry. That's very nice of you, though. Thank you, Sky. So, never want to do it again. Gonna have to do it 2 more times soon. Taking care of cats with a mom and taking care of cats with kittens is very different. Also, deadcat_en, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. How you doing? How is Repo? And how has it been? Thank you for the gun, I suppose. I hope you're well. I hope you've been doing good. But that being said, the cats are all doing well, and they've all been happy. Dead cat has poop leg. I hope it gets better, cleaner, less poopy. Heavenly Kitten had poop leg for a while. They had stanky leg. That was another thing. They didn't know how to clean themselves when they got back, so they were a little bit stinky. They lost 2 weeks of socialization, which you don't think about, but it was a cosmetic on Repo. Oh, you had stanky leg in Repo. Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope it was a good time. Thank you guys for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games, and I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're all having a good night. And if you aren't, I hope it gets better. I'm gonna play this video game. Wait, I gotta check on the cats. Okay. One of the cats might be giving birth. I don't know if they are. Then we are playing this video game. Good luck, soldier. I really hope that it's like 2 cats if she has, and no more. Let's hope. You are not also giving birth. Okay, I'll be right back. But you are not also giving. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Apologies for this being 4 hours of yapping.
I got chips. I'm feeling good. I feel great now. I got chips. I can chill with chips
And I can play a video game. After 17 million hours, I hope you're ready for video game. Oh, yo, Genji, thank you for the raid. How you doing? You're just in time. We were about to play a very spooky, very uncommon, and, well, actually, I think this is one people play, but, like, very, what's it called? Unusual horror game called Kiosk. Kiosk. Yeah. 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 Guys, Gingy is a lovely streamer. I completed Forbidden Solitaire. Good and bad ending. Oh, wait, wow, cool. I didn't know they'd had more than one ending. That's awesome. Guys, please go check out Gingy. He just got the good and bad ending of Forbidden Solitaire. Very cool game, too. And thank you so much, Critical Maple. Yo, so many raids. I appreciate it. This has been a lovely, lovely day. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was Cyberpunk? Are you enjoying cybering and punkin'? Watching say a streamer once in a blue moon plays a video game. No. I play horror games. I am a horror game streamer. That is what I do. That is all I do. You don't have to confirm or deny if you enjoyed cybering. Oh, cybering is like an old school way of saying, like, writing pornography to, like, someone else on the internet and then jorking it. So I apologize for that. I apologize. That was rude of me. That was off. I apologize. That was a crude thing to say also. That being said, I hope that Cyberpunk was a good game. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you liked it. And I apologize for asking that question. Today we're going to be looking into something very, very fun. We're going to be running a kiosk, if you will. A kiosk. Yes. A kiosk. So, I hope you guys enjoy this. Grimmi, how old are you? I am 110 years old. Or I'm 111. Wait, we figured this out once. Let's go. Y'all ready for this? Leon Kennedy, 141. Why does it say you're ban evading? What did you do? Sorry, I just wanted to ask. What'd you do? If you ban evade enough, they eventually start giving people your IP address, I hear. I don't know if that's true. It's probably not, though. I'm just saying, you can get banned from the whole entire platform. I don't know what's going on with you. Let me get popcorn? Okay. Someone's on the run. Leon Kennedy, I hope things can get better for you, honey. The accent is taking over. It certainly has. It absolutely has. 111 and what species year? It's Grimmi. Grimmi. It's about working 9 to 5, so we'll see if I can handle a 9 to 5 job. I might have to someday. This might not happen forever, but I will do my best. I will do my best, honey. This game is so fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you did. Alright. Let me close some of my 8,000 tabs so the game can run. I realize that I have like 100 open. That's not ideal. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. So it wasn't daylight savings time? I could have sworn. I could have sworn it was daylight savings time. How dare they? Also, is Zero Paradise good? That was it. Oh, it was Zero Parades, for Dead Spies. Is Zero Parades for Dead Spies good? I really do need to know if Zero Parades for Dead Spies is good. Stop believing them? Zero Parades for Dead Spies? What? What's wrong with that? I think Zero Parades for Dead Spies could be good. What's going on? Grimmi has a complicated relationship with time and does prophetic abilities. Yes. All of it? Anonuff, I think you might be going through something. I don't know if it's a good game or not. If you can handle Twitch chat, you can handle being on HR for the phones for a PR firm. That's true too. Show me the show? The game or like a television show? Like I legitimately don't know which one. If you want the video game, I can put on the video game. My chat wants me to get on GTA RP and I'm scared. You should do it! Do it, baby, do it! Push yourself out there to new horizons. If you want to do it, do it. If you want to do it, do it. Disco was written by someone who needed to write. Zero Parades is written by, well, but by very much by popular jokey spy stuff. I'm still pissed you couldn't bang Kim in that game. That was stupid. Why'd they remove that? I know that, like, I shouldn't talk about this and, like, this is psychotic, but, like, I'm really pissed off about it still. I will never stop being upset about that. They should have... They should have made it really hard to do, but they should have made it possible. Crazy sentence? It was in the game originally and they took it out. There's animations of them kissing in that game. They took it out of the game because they were like, oh, it doesn't fit with it. Oh, no, kiosk time. Yeah, I should play the horror game. I don't think Kim would bang Harry. Did you play the game? What? Did you play the... What? Did you play the game? Did you play the... No one plays video games. No one plays video games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. 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 Sorry, Bio. That wasn't good. Sorry. This is you being a Fujo again? Kim is a homosexual... The character that... You can literally... No one plays video games! I'm not even spoiling something. No one plays video games! No one ever plays video games. If you're like, oh my god, spoiler, I was gonna play it. No, you weren't! No one was ever going to play that video game! No one plays anything anymore! No one sees the relationship they had and how it actually... You did troll me, actually. I'm so sorry. No one saw the relationship between those two evolve over the several courses of the days. Oh my god, no one saw that, I suppose. No one doesn't get $100 and then, or whatever amount you need, and then sees that he sells his hubcaps for you if you don't make the amount of money you're supposed. No one sees the love that that man has for you and how much he cares. Their relationship is beautiful, beautiful. And the fact that they took that out of the game and felt it didn't fit, they could have just made it something where like you play it twice or something and then you can like play, you can get it. I mean, they could have made it something where it's extremely niche and hard to do. But the thing is, they have such a, okay. Well, now I'm not going to play this game now. It's a great game. You should play it. I kind of spoiled like nothing about it. That would be interesting. It was a really good game. Sorry. What game is it? Disco Elysium. Sorry. Sorry, Bio. Your Harry was hilarious? Did you make your Harry racist? No? Okay. He probably would still bang him then. That's too easy. Then he'd probably still bang him. I think that was like the one thing he wasn't down for. Okay. Sorry. Like, he still really cares about... Okay, sorry. Like, there's still like some... Okay. I didn't know how bad the racism could get! What a sentence. Yeah, they don't hold back if you want to be racist in that game. I don't think you're rewarded for it. But it does let you be very racist. I think that's the one thing where Kim is just not a fan of that specifically. Thank you so much, Winner, for the 100 bits. You're such a raging Fujoshi, and I respect you for being so openly weird about it. No, their relationship was so beautiful, though. Their relationship, yes, yeah, it was really racist, but the relationship was really beautiful. Like, really beautiful. No one played it. I don't play video games either. I just sit here, I suppose. Kiosk time. I played it, then you'd agree. Like, the like, okay, you'd agree that, like, you'd agree that, like, the care that that man shows towards you is wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, sorry. I thought Elysium was a beautiful game, multiple playthroughs. Yes, I thought it was really good too. I like it a lot. It was racist, but in an endearing way. Winner, you were not racist in that game. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. You do you. I have chips. You do you. It's fine. It's okay. All right, we're gonna play the video game. I'm so sorry. I'm turning that on first, though. Day 1. Oh. No story? I think he follows me home every night. I don't know what to do anymore. Huh? Hello?
Hey kid, it's Michael, your boss. Just wanted to say good luck on your first day here. Last guy didn't last very long, but I hope you will. He's been acting a bit strange lately. Till he just stopped showing up to work. Didn't hear from him again. Even left some notes on the wall. Ignore them. If you need help with any recipe, you can check it in our cookbook on the table. And if you need any ingredient, there is always more in the storage room. We close at midnight. Don't forget to lock the door.
Okay. This is how a job goes. Oh. Hey. Sorry, ignore that. Hey, didn't see you around here. You must be the new guy. I don't usually go at night like this, but I'm hungry. Can I get one hot dog, please? Sure. Burger, hot dog? I played a game like this and had a mental breakdown because people kept leaving because I wasn't doing it quick enough. Let me make you a hot dog, miss. Sausages. One sec. One sec. Yeah, one sec. That one, we're not going to use that one. Turn around. Okay, fine. We'll actually use a different one if you're going to stare at me. Just one moment, ma'am. Just one moment. Just one moment. Just one moment. Just one moment. I don't think this one's timed. Oh, thank God. Wait, we're not using anything. We're just... Here. Thank you so much. It looks delicious. Here, keep the change. Thank you, ma'am. She saw you drop that? Well, no one else will. Okay, someone else might. Hello, sir. I was just putting that to the side, and I will not use this if you order a hot dog. Or for anyone.
Hey man, give me a burger with cheese.
I bet I know how to make that. Oh. This doesn't even seem like a horror game. This just seems relaxing. You just wait a second, sir. We'll get you something going. You left the fridge open? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That would have been really bad. Everything would have gone wrong. Thank you. Oh, look, we got them. How did this happen? Wait, this wasn't on a grill. Like, this is... We got that sizzle for you. Take a look. Came pre like that. Oh, you wanted it with cheese. Sorry. One cheese coming right up. Let me get the cheese, sir. Nothing bad is happening. This is just relaxing. I could do a 9 to 5 now. I think I've stopped caring about as much, like, what people think a little bit. Like... This is awesome. This is cool. That might be your cheese, sir. I apologize, but we're running out of cheese. Burned? 1 second, sir. You're being very picky. You're being very picky, so I assume you're not going to want a burned charred burger. I would love a burned burger, though. I think you give it a little bit of char, it's real good, honey. I think it's real good. One of those is yours. I'm sorry, sir. I am so sorry, but we're going to have to just... You're going to have to just accept that. You're going to have to accept this is life. Life is full of disappointment. This is what you get when you do fast food. You get fast service. And you get fast things like that. Yeah, you better accept this cheese.
You're a lifesaver. I already like you more than the other guy. What did the other guy do?
What happened? Like, that was rough. Like, what did he do? Did he, like...
That guy banged your wife. Here you go. I left a little tip in there for you.
That guy banged his wife. That is the only way that service could get worse. I put all of his food on the ground and yelled at him. Like, that was the worst possible. The other guy had to have done something grievous.
Give me a burger and a hot dog. Both with only ketchup. Hurry up, I have places to be.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, ketchup, 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 ketchup. Okay. Burger. Okay, no one minds if I drop this on the floor. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. Did it work? This is, like, not positive. Ketchup. A burger with ketchup sounds really good, actually. Dude, I've had burgers and, like, hot dogs with, like, everything. I think just ketchup is how I prefer it. Like, I think I've just gotten used to, like, other stuff. I think I've just been like, oh, this is how an adult eats. Yo, Vesper, what's up?
Thanks, man. You're the best. You did a great job. Wait. Who's that behind you?
He didn't pay. Oh, man. I think... Don't trust his lies. That scared me a tiny bit. Just an itty bitty baby bit. Just the tiniest little bit. That got me? Yeah, the tiniest little bit. Also, hi, Kokoro Niviti. How are you?
I love the smell of rain. One hot dog with lettuce and ketchup. And a cold soda, please.
One hot dog... Can I put lettuce on a hot dog? Do you mean like relish? Do you mean like relish? Like relish? This might be the first person that doesn't see me drop all the food on the ground. Lettuce and ketchup. Oh, it's already on there. Okay, even better. I have to get it away. Okay. Nope. Here you go, sir. Here you go, sir. Soda. Okay, sorry. I thought that was like all you wanted. Here, it's my first day.
Thanks. Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Are you scared of working here alone? Didn't you hear what happened to the last guy?
What happened to him?
You don't know?
No?
He was my friend and things were good. But then one day, he became paranoid. Last time I saw him, I could really see fear in his eyes. Anyway, gotta go.
What? Dude, why? People in horror games always do that. They're just like, oh yeah,
met the guy that worked here before. Ah, yeah, they said he didn't deserve to go the way he did. Yeah, The farm was abandoned before that, before the cannibals moved in.
Hi.
Hey there. I'm exhausted. I just finished a 12-hour shift at the factory, and now I'm heading home to my wife and kids. I'll have 2 burgers and 2 hot dogs, please.
You got it. Oh my god, that's not what you... Okay, whatever. 2 burgers, 2 dogs. You got it, sir. I don't want it to be this way, though. I don't want it to be such a complicated order. Finally, I understand what happens when I call Taco Bell. Or, like, when I use the Taco Bell app, I should say. And I ask for them to do, like, fresco style with potatoes and stuff. I assume they want me dead. I assume they want me dead. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry. They do? Yeah. Yes. Absolutely, without a doubt. It would be scarier if they didn't. Lettuce and mustard? Why? What has happened to people in this town? No! No! My burger! No! 1 second, sir. I'm sorry about you having to go so long at the factory. It's work ethic? I understand that, but, like... I get it now. Like, I'm not saying that, like... I'm not saying that I would hope that, like, someone dies if they gave me a complicated order. I'm just saying, I get it now. I think that's normal. I think we should accept that that's normal. Lettuce, cheese, and mustard. Okay. Aha. What? Lettuce, cheese, and mustard burger. Lettuce, cheese, and mustard burger. What the hell? Lettuce, cheese, mustard? The smoke alarm goes off sometimes, yeah. There we go, fine. Cheese and ketchup. You just wanted one for free, didn't you? I've seen the movie, but is it true that people were dead silent during the Backrooms movie? I had issues with, like, people in the very back just talking the whole time. I don't know how... It was mostly silent, but, like, some people were just talking. What?! Dude, it goes bad that quick? 1 second, sir. 1 second, stop looking at me. This is your Taco Bell, though. This is how people treat your Taco Bell. This is what happens to it. It drops on the floor. We got better things to worry about, I'm just saying. Cheese, ketchup. Cheese. But how you doing, Johan? There's a lot of, like, teenagers that are seeing it, I think, and they scream a lot. Or there's a lot of, like, very irresponsible and loud adults. I can't tell which. One more hot dog, lettuce, and ketchup, man. Lettuce and ketchup are such a weird combination for, like, this hot dog, dude. I don't know. I guess if it makes you happy, sir, but it doesn't make me happy. Tomato and onion are different texture-wise. I like the flavor, but turns them into... Oh, lose my appetite. Also, mustard is superior basic condiment. That's very fair. Ketchup. Take it.
Thank you so much. Looks delicious. I hope they like it.
I hope they like it, too. You probably shouldn't feed your family that. It was on the ground a lot. Why is there a radioactive hot dog? Because it's been there for like 5 minutes. Ugh. Ketchup pasta? I've heard people in Japan eat that. I wouldn't eat it.
Hey, do you like animals? I've always found them interesting. You a dog person or a cat person? I don't have a pet yet, but I'd love to have a small dog. Anyways, give me 2 burgers, 2 beers.
You got it, sir. You weird person, you.
You're just excited for your dog.
I'm sorry. Is that Wolverine? Is that Hugh Jackman? I'm just saying. Alright, you want cheese and lettuce on your burger. Alright. Cheese. Lettuce. Come on, man. Come on. I need this to go well for me. Come on. Can I just drop it on it? No, I have to throw it at it. Can I just, like... I can't. This is just how it's gotta be for me. Alright, whatever.
Whatever, it's fine.
Huge Orkman? Huge Orkman. I like Huge Orkman. I thought they were good in Wolverine, but I think they left their, like... They said, like, the only way they'd come back to acting is if, like, they left their wife and family, and I was like, why is he back at acting? Turns out he left his wife and family. Cheese and lettuce, there you go. And mustard and ketchup. Okay, mustard ketchup. Yeah, I wasn't hype about that either. Yeah, Hugh Jorkman left his wife and family. He divorced his wife and left his children. I think the thing is his children were probably adults. But he said he would only get back into acting, like, if he left his wife and family. So... He divorced? Yes.
Thank you so much. I'll see you around.
They mentioned that in the movie, too? Oh, wait, they did? Huh? Yo, I really hope I don't have to clean up tomorrow.
They all still good, baby.
Coffee? Oh, no. No, sir, don't do this.
Hey kid, great job on your first day. People were asking for something hot on these cold nights, so I got a coffee machine. I set it up for you, don't worry. Best of luck, kid.
You love women? Name 5 female actresses that were in sitcoms. You have 30 seconds. I'm not going to let you Google it. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 18, 17, 16, 15. I don't watch sitcoms. No, but why did you pin that? Thank you, Ayo the Pizza here, for the 100 bits. Sorry that I did that to you. That was stupid to do to you. You love it, thank you. Thank you, Azah, for the 100 bits, by the way. Karen Maid Cafe, where maids are required to tell off customers. That'd be kind of cool. Sorry, sir. I have problems. And Ayo the Pizza here, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad that Wolverine came back too, but kind of sad about his family.
Want to hear a joke about pizza? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Give me coffee. And a hot dog with ketchup.
Right away, sir. Coffee? How do I get coffee? Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out, I think. Okay. Here you go, sir. Our boss got us a disposable coffee maker, so... This is really, really weird. That joke was too funny. I thought it was fun.
Oh, that looks good.
I think the day you get old is the day you really want coffee. Like, not like you like coffee and like you'd appreciate some coffee. You really want coffee.
Thanks. Here you go.
Get the plastic cup in there too. Yeah. You get all of it. It's kind of weird that we're using this kind of coffee machine. Like, this is kind of like bad for the environment. Oh my god. You're a hip woman with glasses and a hat. 1 burger, 1 hot dog, a soda, and a coffee, please. You don't want to talk to me? Okay. Let me get that burger ready for you. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Turn away, ma'am. Oh, never mind. I do that every time. That's how it goes. Alright, you want lettuce, ketchup, and mustard.
Weird person.
And I need a little bit of you going. No, no, no. Wait, there's more lettuce over here. Is this burned? Don't look at that, ma'am! Ah! Never mind, ma'am. I was never going to give that to you in the first place. That was a joke. That was a mere joke. I was simply giggling. Okay. Here. Lettuce, cheese, ketchup, mustard? Okay. Lettuce. I really wish there was a way to, like, not do this. Like, ketchup. Mustard. Let me also get your coffee going, ma'am. Let me get your coffee going for you, too. And I know that you wanted a soda, so here. What? Lettuce, cheese, I forgot the cheese, mother flipper! Okay, fine. 1 second, ma'am. 1 second. I feel like this could be going a little better.
Cheese. Lettuce. Ketchup. Mustard. All of them. All of them at once.
Put $1 in the mother flipper jar. Yeah, it was rough. I'll get her a soda as we come back to, hot dog, burger bun. Burger bun. Sorry, ma'am. You had a complicated order. Lettuce, cheese. Alright. That was not my fault, ma'am. You saw that. You saw what happened. Here's your soda. You saw what happened. This is going to extend how long I need to cook your order by a few minutes. Ooh, ooh. Is that enough? Okay. All right, and then let me get your coffee going. Bun looks a little dry and stale, but it's fine. There you go. Take care. I ordered Taco Bell last night. I don't think they gave me like half the stuff in the order. But it was Taco Bell at like 2 a.m. So like I didn't complain. I wasn't upset. I was just like, that's fair. It's really late. Hi.
Hey there. I've had a long day twisting balloons and now I'm hungry. Could I get a hot dog and a coffee, please?
Absolutely. Just with mustard? Okay. Fair, it's like exactly what it is. Yeah. Pennywise? That's just a normal clown. Feel bad for clowns. Now everyone just thinks they're like... I'm gonna rip the band-aid off and say something real rough, but everyone just think clowns are like murderers, like child predators. Like, sorry, sir. Not you in particular. But like, you know, like some clowns on TV. Or sexy. Yeah, or sexy. You are very sexy, don't worry, yeah. There you are, you're looking good today. You're looking good. You're looking very fit. Okay. Alright, here's your coffee, sir. And then, let me get you your hot dog. I need to get a bun, actually. 1 second. Yes, Grimmi, this is harassment. I didn't want to say clowns were, like... He wasn't a sexy clown. That feels like worse. Like, don't make this weird for him. It's not harassment if it's ruder to say the other thing. Here you are, sir.
Thanks. Here you go.
Oh, there you go. See? All right. Okay. There's gonna be another jump scare, probably. Please don't let him kill me. It's not gonna be in the same place. They're gonna do this well. Oh, you. I remember you. You were my first customer. Hi. Hello. I'll have 2 burgers, 1 beer, and a coffee. Please hurry, I'm freezing. Okay, 2 burgers, 1 beer, and a coffee. You got it. Don't you worry. Let me get that going for you. 2 burgers. I no longer worry about these being on the floor. One second, ma'am. Okay, there. You think the clown will kill her? No, he seemed very nice. Like, I think if we hadn't said that he was sexy, maybe. I'm really begging you guys, please don't draw me banging a clown, though. Like, please don't. Like, I'm really begging you. Like, this isn't like a haha, oh no, she secretly wants this. It's just, I mentioned it, like, once to be polite. Like, I'd appreciate it if it weren't, like, something you, like, I'm just saying. I'm allowed to say things occasionally, and you don't have to immediately. I'm just saying. Okay, cheese. I'm just saying. I know with VTubers everything gets silly, but just okay. Okay, there we are. There we are. I just don't particularly find them attractive, and I feel like there's VTubers that would really happy feature them banging a clown. And it's just, it feels like stolen valor. It feels like stolen valor. It feels like stolen valor.
Come on. Ah ha ha.
You wanted 2 burgers? Wait. Ignore that. Coffee. Coffee. Grimmi doesn't want to eat up all the... Blitz Freeman. How did you grow up, get to this point, get to this chat, and say to another human being, someone doesn't want to eat up all the clown sex? Where did your life go wrong where that was a sentence that you produced? What happened? What happened to you specifically? We don't have time? Yes, we do. This is a video game. We can pause it for the next hour. Okay. I stepped away for a second to go to bed. We're back. Yeah. Yeah. This is what happens. Clown sex is respectable. How are you so fixated on Minecraft that seemed like a normal sentence to you? Look, I get fixated on Minecraft. I get it. I really do. I also get fixated on Minecraft. But no. In no world. In no world. Sorry that this is taking so long. My associate wants to discuss something. Here you are, ma'am. You don't need to think that thought, gamer. No. You don't need to think that thought. Burger, lettuce, cheese. And another one. Okay. We have to go back here for like every single thing. Like, this is crazy. No! It's been like 5 seconds. Come on. Thank you very much, GG, for the 100 bits. Being a Grimmi fan and... I'm not going to read the rest of that. Never mind. You can get a refund on your bits. No. You get a refund on that. You get a refund, GGG. Go talk to Twitch staff. Go get a refund on that. No. You can get a refund. You can show them this clip. Yep. Thanks. The hot coffee will warm me up. Here you go. Coffee looks really nice, honestly. You wanted fan artist to draw me changing a smoke detector? No, this is my...
My wife just left me. I need something to kill the pain. Give me 4 beers. Cold ones.
you want to talk about it? I don't feel like I should enable this behavior. You want to, like, hang out? I got chips. They ain't on the menu. There's a clown around here. I don't know how his act is, but it might be kind of funny. You shouldn't sexualize him, though. Everyone's doing that to clowns these days, honestly. You shouldn't sexualize them. Is the... I'm so sorry the smoke detector is hurting some of you. You like women in clown makeup and you're not sorry. Is anyone attracted to male clowns? I want to know. And I'm not talking about, like, the sexy, like, gestures and stuff that, like, they have in, like, scary games on each. Like, I'm talking, like, real clowns. Female clowns? Yes, that's not... I'm talking about, like, ones that aren't meant to be sexy. Thanks.
See you around.
You didn't want to talk about it. Alfina does like Art the Clown. She's the only person attracted to clowns that I know that's... Okay, wait. Since this didn't reset, I'm doing this. Since this didn't reset, this is the perfect time to do this. Sorry, now we have more than one alarm going off. Wait, what am I doing? There's nothing to prevent me from just doing this. There. I think I really like this Schizo Kiosk Worker roleplay. It feels very immersive. I'm glad you like it. I want to know if anyone's attracted to, like, honest to God, like, the clown we saw. That's the thing. I want to know if people are attracted to that clown. Because the thing is, it's not... If you like sexy women that, like, have, like, makeup on, that's pretty weird. But, like, they're just clowns still. They're just women, but they're sexy clowns. Like, they're sexy clowns. Who finds, like, other than Alfina, who is brave, who finds normal clowns attractive? I'm pretty sure that's because he would murder people, but, like, but who finds them attractive? I want to know. It's never crossed my mind. It's time to think about it. It's time to think about it. Grimmi does. No, I do not. I'm trying to find the people that do. I'm interested in this now. Because the thing is, I think if you make a woman that's sexy do anything, she's still gonna be sexy. I'm just saying. Depends on what I'm thinking about. What does that mean? Like, are those types of clowns only attractive in some circumstances? I want to know. You love the clown in the movie Joker? Were you attracted to the Joker? Oh, a lot of people are probably attracted to the Joker. Well, that guy had a lot of charisma. Like, I think that was, like... Who was it? Joaquin Phoenix? I think a lot of people would be attracted to Joaquin Phoenix. Let's say, following the purely academic interest in clown... Well, this is interesting to me now, because everyone's like, oh my god, clowns are so... Beautiful, sexy women are sexy. Beautiful, sexy women are sexy, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, anyone finds beautiful, sexy women attractive. Drain Joker 2, it was Walkout Phoenix. Oh, yeah. That was a weird movie. Why'd they do that? A few more. I don't want to have to go back here. Sorry that this became like bad sensory kiosk where every alarm is going off. Everyone's having a nightmare. Where are the sexy mimes at? There's a lot of sexy mime women. I think they're like, I think that people found mimes sexy and they wanted them to be women.
Turn that alarm off. If I do, it'll make me go to the next day. I want to get everything stocked first.
I want to get everything stocked first.
Soda, beer, lettuce. We need more lettuce.
We don't need like a ton of lettuce is the thing, so this should be fine. If this somehow resets tomorrow, I'm gonna be so pissed, by the way. Cup lid. We're gonna get some more cup lids. I'm really sorry about this. I know this is annoying. Cup lids? Coffee capsule, we need those too. It will definitely reset. It will not reset. It will not reset. It can't do that to me. That one box says mustard. I don't know what's in it. Like, let's see. Huh, I don't know what I was expecting. I just assumed the mustard was endless. Now Yummy thinking about sexy female but it's not a normal mime! Like, think about that. Like, that's the thing. Sexy female mime, sexy woman with makeup. When it comes to, like, clowns, though, and, like, normal mimes, it's not like, oh my god, like, wow, I'm really, like, yeah, that, like, that's the thing. No one's like that. No one's like that. People just like sexy women. Who here is attracted to, like, I don't know, like... Who's here attracted to, what's something that's less sexy? Who's Buggy the Clown? 1 second. This is a sexy man in clown makeup. The same thing. They're a fit man that looks like that dude that, like, is French or whatever with a different haircut. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is crazy. Come on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So if you take someone that is physically attractive to the vast majority of people, and you put them in clown makeup, I don't think that, like, that, and if you just put them in light clown makeup, I'm just saying. He's also pathetic if that does it for you. What does that mean? Like, well, I like that you're just like, no, I personally find him attractive because he's pathetic, Grimmi. I'm not like those guys. She's gatekeeping. I am gatekeeping clowns right now. I'm just saying. Day 3. I really hope that clown doesn't come back. Because then it's going to be the rest of the stream. Let the people bang clowns. Or gang clowns. It sounded like you wanted to gang bang clowns for a brief moment. I'm so sorry. Why is he giving me tomatoes? No, I don't want to have to do something else.
Hey there, kid. I found some really cool wooden bowls. And guess what? Salad is on the menu now.
Hi, Hootie. I haven't said this yet. Go check out Hootie.
I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Yippee, more work, yeah. Although how you spelled it reminded me of Yuppie Psycho. Oh! I almost didn't stream today, but my desire to talk about the Backrooms went out over, I'm not gonna talk about it, I'm not gonna say anything about it, but the guys that did, Yuppie Psycho contacted me. I was really hyped. I was really hyped. Their new game is like, I don't know if you guys have seen the trailers, but it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I'm very excited for it. So I was just like, oh my god, this is so neat. Oh my god, they talk to me.
Hey there, kid. We investigating the disappearance of a guy who worked here. Did you meet him? Got any information about him?
Not really.
Okay. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. All this work is making me hungry. I'd like a burger, a salad, and 2 coffees.
Yes, sir. One moment, sir. How do I make a salad? Lettuce? Just lettuce? Not even a tomato? Oh, lettuce, tomato. Okay, that makes more sense then.
The person who made this game has never experienced food, though. Like,
An onion? No. Not 3 ingredients. No. No. It's a red onion. It's gonna be in the salad. Oh, sorry, officer. That was not about you. That was about the tomato. And you'd like a cheeseburger? Okay, let me make you a cheeseburger, sir. You don't like red onion in salad? I think red onion's okay. Ketchup? Okay. And 2 cups of coffee, sir. Coming right up. So how you been doing, sir? There's a lot of really intense stuff out and about, I hear. All kinds of terrible things. Now, you look like a refined man. That one was for me to get my night on with, you know, like, start my skills. You know, like, show you that I could make a burger, but that one's not for you. Here you are. Have some boiling hot coffee in your face. There you are. And then a cheese and ketchup burger. Just a moment, sir. Just a moment, sir. I did not bring out the cheese. Would you like a beer by any chance? We have quite a few of those. And they aren't something I have to interact with very heavily. It's the only easy thing to make here. Though I would never stab you or want to wish death upon ye for simply ordering a complicated order. That is totally within your rights, sir, and I would never harm someone for that. Don't you worry. Bloody sharp knife? Like, yeah, piercing the wall tiles? I know. It's kind of cool. You're talking to him like you're a murderer? No. No. What do you talk to people normally about? What do I talk to you guys about? What's your opinion on clowns, sir?
It smells amazing. Take care. Remember to stay safe.
I want coffee now. It makes it look really good if it's all cold and freezing. Oh, man.
One burger and a cold beer.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I'll get you that cold beer, but I have chips. Not on the menu.
coffee is so delicious.
Grimmi's house is live tweeting? Oh, it is. You're right. Cheese, lettuce, tomato. I think it's soothing. One moment, sir. One moment, sir. You need a burger?
Everyone's burgers these days.
All right. Here you go, sir. I appreciate the very non-complicated order. You didn't order lettuce on a hot dog. I don't think you should be... Just gonna be honest with you, working retail. A quiet night like this where I could just be
Whoa, I'm magic.
Where I could just be at home with my cats. I no longer want you executed. A simple burger order.
Thanks. Here you go. Stay safe.
A simple burger order. Let's get some burgers going for the next guy. Let's get some hot dogs going for the next guy then. I'll deal with that later. Hello, one moment, sir. Just a moment. Would you like some coffee since it's a very dark and dreary night?
Hey there. I'm about to watch an animal documentary with a friend. And we'll need some food. 2 salads and 2 sodas, please.
Aw, you met a buddy to talk to you about animals? That's so nice, dude. I'm so happy for you. You're making me want a Diet Coke, though. You're making me want a Diet Coke. Dude, I hate soda. I hate real soda so much. I can't drink a real soda anymore. The diet stuff tastes better. I bet it was the clown. That'd be nice. I'm happy for you. It's onion and lettuce. Where are the bowls? Where are the bowls? Crap, what do I do? Oh, here we go. Onion and lettuce it is, Tweety. Okay. Here's the first one. And a tomato for you. Yeah, tomato for you. Diet is better in my opinion, but it's nice to try regular every now and again. I tried tasting a regular, like, root beer today. It was so sugary. I could only drink, like, a little bit of it, and I kept going like, oh my god, why'd they make this? But, dude, the delicious taste of a diet root beer, it's perfect in every way, shape, and form. What brand? I think it was Barks. Barks is, like, the best root beer, in my opinion. Don't worry about it. We're okay. I'm glad the larger section of diet soda. Yeah, there is a larger selection.
Thanks a lot. See you around.
Thank you, sir.
A raw sausage.
I kind of want to go get a diet root beer. I have one. I have one. Barks is the best for sure. I want to try Diet Barks. The thing is, I think that, like, diet soda is really bad for you. It tastes really good, but I feel horrible after it. Mm-hmm.
Give me a hot dog and a cold beer.
Hey, it's you again. Last time you ran off and you didn't pay. I won't serve you again unless you pay.
Did you just refuse service? Did you just refuse to serve your master?
No, you're a random dude.
You made a huge mistake. You will pay for this.
I didn't even notice that was him. I would have just made him the food. Hey dude, you look more normal.
I'll have a beer, a hot dog, mustard and ketchup. And a salad, please.
Here's your beer while you wait.
If you see a weird dude practicing BDSM in the parking lot, can you punch him for me? He's probably not practicing it in the parking lot, but he looks like someone that practices it, you know, in his daily life. That's the only... he's putting it out on other people he doesn't even know, and it's... Apologies, sir.
Hot dog, mustard, okay.
Apologies, sir.
The master talk, that's what I assume it is.
That's, you know, okay, it's always, okay. Whenever, like, there's, like, people that, like, because it's not my thing, I'm happy for you if it's yours. But whenever there's people that are into, like, BDSM and stuff, it's always, like, the most beautiful woman in the entire world, and then the skinniest man that you've ever seen. And I don't know why that is. Those are the people I've met that are into that stuff.
Thanks. Did you hear about a guy that died in that car crash yesterday?
What?
I heard his wife left him for another dude. Police found alcohol in his blood. I knew we should have talked about it.
You stirred too much when at Sanctuary? No, these are people that I knew, like, just, like, friends or, like, random people. But also, like, I really hope that that specific, like, sex club didn't have, like, an influx of, like, random, like, people that were, like, from the streams going there. Like, I really hope that didn't happen. Hi, Asa. I'm so sorry. What is this game? It's called Kiosk. And Crashbert, thank you for being here for 13 months, by the way. And thank you, Arc Nice Angel, for being here with your 4 bits. Thank you. Kobold Knight, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I apologize. Thank you. That was 15 minutes ago. Sorry, we were thinking about other stuff and talking about other things. I apologize, sir.
You shouldn't have said Grimmi sent me... No, you should not. Don't drink and drive, I guess. Take care.
Oh. Dang it. The ghost of the guy that drank and drive is gonna kill me. Okay, maybe it... Okay. Hi. 1 coffee, burger, and a salad, please. I have to study all night. You got it. You got it, honey. Don't you worry. A coffee, a burger, and a salad. You're gonna have a nice night, though, with that, huh? Okay. Was that supposed to be scary? I think it was supposed to jump scare us, but I could kind of feel it coming. Sorry. Do you want lettuce on this? Cheese, ketchup, mustard. You didn't. Okay. Cheese. Alright. Want a cheese, ketchup, mustard, onion. We can put onion on burgers now? That's crazy. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. Yeah, there was gonna be some sort of paranormal happen.
Whoa, happenstance. Oh.
Sorry, that's my preferred way of doing things now. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, lettuce, onion, tomato. You're getting the full works with the salad. That's fun, honey. All those vitamins, nutrients, and minerals. Good for you. Good for you. Alright. I'm just gonna get my knife back. Sorry for throwing that at you. Tomato. And a little bit of onion, just as a treat. There we go. And let's get your coffee, honey. Can you saute the onions? I love sauteed onions. Oh my god. That was fast. Thank you so much. I heard some strange stories about this place. Are they true? Are you scared? What stories? Oh, never mind. I have to get going. It's late. Keep the change. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. That's fine. Burger bun, hot dog bun, cup. One moment! I need to get all of this restocked, otherwise I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. This is the only way I can do things correctly in this game. I'm sorry. I'm starting to, think everyone at this business... Maybe that's just every business. Maybe every business, people just make it like a thing where they're just like, hey, I want to try to scare you, like I'm bored. Like, that might be it. I feel like whenever we play one of these games, there's always some haunting concept that we don't quite comprehend. You have to stop doing that now. You have to stop making that noise now. going home.
Caramelized onions is so good. Yes.
Uh-huh. That sounds fancy, though. Blue cheese and peppercorn bacon. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
What's up, kid? Picked up some farm fresh eggs. You got eggs and sausages now. Make sure to serve it on a plate. Good luck.
There's like 45 different menu items on Taco Bell. There's like 45. I see you're still here. You must really like this job. I hope it pays well. Can I get a soda, a burger, and a salad? You short kid. You want everything in the store. Oh my God. Lettuce and tomato, though. Okay. Using all the same ingredients. That's true. Let's get you that soda, honey. There's no way this pays well. It pays absolutely nothing, I assume. Like $3. $3 an hour. This is one of those things where they're just like, oh, well, you know, like, it's not a lot to do. Like, it's not rocket science. You ain't directing planes. They don't even pay people for directing planes. Sometimes, like, you know, like, no money in that. Like, so, like, you get a little bit of money here. You should be grateful. I really like doing, like, the weird cooking alchemy with this. So, lettuce, cheese, mustard, tomato. Okay, tomato.
$3 and you can take home as much lettuce as you want. Yes. If you take one of the eggs, though, it's gonna come out of your pay.
Cheese. Ignore that. Cheese. Cheese. Tomato, onion, lettuce, cheese, ketchup, mustard. Okay, it's time. Take a look.
Ooh.
It's so cool. It's so fun. You got the works on this one, honey. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I'm paranoid or I watch too many horror movies, but I have a feeling like somebody's following me around. A lot of creepy people around here. Be careful. You're so sweet and so helpful. One moment. Hello, sir.
Okay, I have another good one for you. Why did the hot dog marry his wife? Because she had great buns. Give me a beer, eggs, and sausage, and a burger.
Okay, sir. Can't do this anymore. Can't do this anymore. How many eggs is in an egg and sausage? Oh my God, that many? That many? Oh my God. And a burger? You're so greedy. You don't need all this. You don't need all this, hon. You don't need all this. A burg. Come on. Okay, a fried egg. Why do we serve this? This is insane. Okay, cheese, tomato, mustard. All right. You're getting some floor cheese, sir. I'm sorry. Cheese, tomato. I feel like this is like the child's burger also. Like you're getting your condiments and cheese. Nothing else. Wait, what? Cheese, tomato, mustard. Ketchup and tomato are so similar. You're serious? You're serious? Why would you even care about that? Why? Why? Here, you're not getting a cold beer. Ah. You're not getting a cold beer. I had the opportunity to give you a cold beer. Yeah. The texture, okay, thank you for summing that up for me. I apologize. My prejudice. My greed. My lack of understanding. My lack of understanding. Cheese, tomato, mustard. Cheese, tomato, mustard. Cheese, tomato, what did I do wrong? Where the hell's another tomato? You're gonna have to wait a little while. I know it's raining, but like... Lettuce? Where the hell are tomatoes? Cup tomato. I gotta open up more cheese for you. That should embarrass you. You're being too no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have the right to whatever you want as a customer, sir. That reminds me of an insane person story. I'm so sorry about this. This is gonna be a really bad story. This is a story where, okay. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I remember this guy. Yeah, he was here once. You're not sorry? No, I am for this one. He got 3 burgers. I know. Okay. Tomato. Cheese. It, like, the customer is always right, like, occurred to me. And I was like, that's usually the case, but there's one time where it wasn't. Cheers. There's one time, exactly one time where it wasn't. So... Okay, so I'm gonna pause it because this is a really rough story, and I want to say it without interruptions. So, the customer is usually not smart. This was a real story. I've talked about her a bit, but my stepmom once said something to, one of my young family members. So, what happened was, this is a real story. She went to a store and she got kicked out because she said to a woman, this is really what happened. She said to a woman, "You're very pretty for a black lady." This is really what she said to her. And she got kicked out of the store. Yes. She got kicked out of the store. Yes. This is not a joke. This is not an exaggeration. That did not land well. That did not land well. She meant well. It's not. It was not. It was not. It was not. It was not. I don't know if she meant well. I don't know. That would do it. Yes. Yes. When my younger family member told me this story, she said, well, the customer's always right, right? And I was like, no. 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 No, not, no. No. That's not that big a deal. It was not taken very well, understandably. It is a big deal to some people, and that's it. So, I think that was fully within their right to kick them out of the store. So, were they an employee? They were an employee. If I remember right, they were checking them out, and then they got upset, and they made them leave. So, but whenever I think of the customer is always right, I think of that specific moment. There are far worse things that happened in life. It was very rude. The thing is, I think you have to understand, it was very rude. In a manner of taste. The customer's always right in the manner of taste. It doesn't mean they buy it trash. Oh, okay. So it got convoluted after a while. Okay. If they were being checked out, wasn't your stepmom leaving anyway? She does not respond well when people are not happy with her. It became like a gigantic argument where everyone was screaming. As it goes. She's had the police called on her a few times, but she has not been arrested. She has not been arrested. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Can we hear your friend's side of the story? This wasn't a friend. This was family. This was family. And that was their side of the story. That was their side of the story. Those were the exact words. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, that was it. Yes. There were no sides to that. That was racism. That was... But whenever I think of the customer is always right, I think of that one specific story. So, anyway, I don't know. If you've ever thought to say that thing, though, now you know it's not a good idea. Don't do that. Never date a mime. They always give you the silent treatment. Sorry, I had to scroll down for that. Boom. There you are. So, your customers have always been lovely to you, and it's weird. Oh, that's nice, though. That right there is stand-up material? I guess so. The customer... I guess. I'll add it to my type 5. I don't know why she did this, though. I don't know. I think it was really well-intentioned, but it was also, like... To be fair, she is really racist. Like my stepmom is, like, really racist. To be fair, she's, like, really racist. Like, really racist. So, anyway. Use your experiences in a positive way and become a comic? I was so nervous I couldn't do it. We got an advertisement break here. Is she single? Why would you want a racist woman to be your wife? I will try to get this worked out for you, but you're gonna have a lot of problems. Do they want to fix her? She is not someone you can do that for. I think you just have to accept that she's gonna be racist. You can't be too picky at this point. She has a lot of other stuff going on too, as we all do, but she also kicked a toddler in the junk once. She's what? Yeah, it's the same lady. It's the same lady. It's the same one. I've told you about her before. Same lady. Same lady. Same lady. This also is why, like, once I got some distance from my family, things just got a little bit more worked out over time. She doesn't need fixing, then she's perfect. What did the toddler do? They were a toddler. They were a toddler. They were a toddler. I think she just meant it as like a joke, but she kicked him in the junk. And that's just how it went. Did the toddler fly, though? No, she just kicked him in the junk. It's like a joke. Anyway. The toddler could have had a gun to your head, dude. That toddler did at one point... Oh my god. Okay, so, like, the toddler didn't have a gun to my head, but, like, the toddler had a gun at one point. So, like, okay, like, my dad... No, not a toy gun. My dad really likes guns and was showing the toddler, the gun, letting him, like, hang out and, like, look at it. What? I don't know. This wasn't weird to me at the time. But, like, the thing is, like, at one point, like, he was getting up and doing stuff, and I was like, hey, can you watch this child? I don't want to leave them in the room with just the gun. It was like a gun, like, on a table, too. It was like a rifle that had, like, those things on the side of it. So he was just, like, showing it off to people. And I was like, can you stay here? Like, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go do something. So I left for a few minutes. And when I came back, the toddler was alone and touching the gun and went boom and, like, jumped out from behind it. And I was like, you cannot do that, dude. You cannot do that. Like, you can never do that again. You can never do that again. You can never, ever do that again. You did, like, I'm really sorry. But he, like, my dad had just left. He just left. So, like, he was, like, somewhere else. Like, he was somewhere else in the house. He was not watching the toddler. And then when the toddler started to get upset when I was like, dude, you cannot do that. My dad got angry at me for making the toddler upset when they left them around a gun. Was there live ammo in the firearm? No, but you should not leave a gun around a toddler. You should not leave just a gun around a toddler. Of course he did, yes. What a great father. Yeah, so anyways, I'm doing better. I don't know what's going on with those guys at this point. I hope they're well. Your family worries me, and that worries me is how normal I used to think it was. Yeah. It was insane. Your dad needs a high five in the face with a chair for that? Yes. Taught a child, like, just some insane stuff, like, when it came to, like, a lot of stuff. He would also, like, roll, like, joints and let the toddler hold them. He once taught the toddler to, like, say a curse word, and when the toddler said the curse word in front of, this is psychotic, in front of his, like, own mother, like, the toddler's mother, like, they weren't related, but, like, when he said the curse word in front of his mother, the mother smacked him, like, really hard, because he had said, like, a really bad curse word as a baby, and, like, then my dad laughed about it and told everyone how funny it was. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't want to disparage anyone's father on principle, but it's getting really difficult, Grimmi. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate what he did in terms of, like, what he did that was kind to me in terms of, like, you know, I'm alive, but this guy, he's really going through it. I don't know. I'm glad you're away from all that, Grimmi. Yes, I'm very glad that I'm away from that. Hope they're well. Was the toddler related to your dad or just some random kid? It was his, how are they related exactly? It was, like, his, like, I think it was his nephew by marriage or something like that, I think is how it went. It was his nephew by marriage. So he wasn't related to the toddler, but, like, he was, like, their uncle by marriage. So, like, since he was married to, like, the sister-in-law, I think that's how it went. Yeah, step-nephew, pretty much. Anyway. I don't know. My dad also pretends to be a cop while he's smoking weed and drives around with a bunch of illegal firearms in his trunk. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. He's being sued by, now at this point, 4 different people. The way that I know that is because he kept using my address as, like, a place where, like, all of these, like, legal, like, things would be sent. So he didn't have to say that he received them in the mail, and he thought that that would make it so he could avoid... He thought that's how, like, he would avoid, like, any sort of prosecutability if he just gave people a different address, like, and everything. Your dad is a Breaking Bad character? Yes, he's very similar. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Grimmi. It's okay. It's really funny at this point. This is a funny thing, honestly. He sounds like an Always Sunny character. Yeah, he's like a mean version of Frank from Always Sunny, honestly. He's very similar to Frank from Always Sunny. He's also very short. He's not a short king. He's a manlet. There's a difference. Like, I think the difference is, the gun thing. Like, that was... Like, I guess Frank would also do that, like, with the toddler, though, so maybe they are pretty similar. I don't know. I think, yeah. What level of Arrested Development of this? I thought Arrested Development was, like, normal. I was just like, oh, okay. This is really normal. Like, I watched it because I heard it was a good sitcom. And I was like, oh, okay. Same? Oh my god, Sky, I'm so sorry. Rate your stepmom out of an 8? Why not out of 10? What? Why are we changing the metric? What on earth? No. Like that you need to start getting good with how you rate women. You need to do it at least numerically. If you were gonna be misogynistic, you better damn well do it in a normal way, honey. You better damn well do it in a normal way. Mm-hmm. If you wanna give people numbers and scores on their appearance, you gotta do it in a normal way, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you are.
Because funny numbers? They said 8.
5 or 10, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, 5 isn't a round number. It's like halfway to a round number. Have you ever seen Veep? I heard Veep is good. Is Veep good? I don't think that would seem like my life. Uh-huh. How many beers is she in a 6-pack of keg?
Like the woman?
Yeah, you have to do misogyny in a way that's similar to other misogyny. Like, here's the thing. I think that every woman can be beautiful. I think that every man can be beautiful. I think you have to plan around your features, and you have to show your strength of character and the beauty within yourself, the confidence, the love, the kindness. You can be completely average, but you can be a movie star, honey. You can be a movie star because they are going to work around your features as a human being. Mm-hmm. They're going to work around your features. But not if you kicked a toddler in the junk. Two hot dogs and a salad. Okay. Lettuce, onion, tomato. Rains a lot out here. Where are we, Oregon? So you want... Oh, let me get those hot dogs going for you, sweetie. So we got the lettuce going. Let's see. Onion and tomato. Mm-hmm. And let me see here. Oh, look at that. We didn't even have it burn. Oh my gosh, you're very lucky.
Where the hell did it go?
Sir, where did your hot dog go? Sir? You're not lucky, sir. Neither am I. What smoke alarm? There's a smoke alarm going off. Do you not hear it?
Lettuce and mustard.
Lettuce and mustard, sir. All right, let me go get that lettuce for you, okay, honey? You hear the Gingy bird? If you go to Gingy's stream, you'll get context for the smoke alarm. Oh my god. Beautifully cooked, if I do say so myself. One is beautifully cooked and just gone. Why do you want lettuce? We had one more lettuce. Oh, I already put it on there. Why do you want lettuce on this, though? I guess we needed it for the next one. It's fine. Do you not know how food works? Like, what happened?
Whew. Thanks. Police found his body, by the way. Guy that worked here. My friend. Reports say he was stabbed over 50 times. His body was in some bushes near the park, not far away from here. He was left to rot in this rain. He didn't deserve what happened to him. No one does.
Okay.
Keep the change, stay safe.
I wish I could have made my chips crunch louder so it felt more like a response. That was loud. That one was good. Is this normal in this industry? From every horror game I played, yeah. That's where it went. What? Huh? Sir, I am so sorry. Jump scares don't work if no one's watching. Yeah, I apologize, sir. Sir, I'm very sorry, but I think in an effort to prove that no one wanted to bang clowns in a sexual manner because it was just hot women with makeup, at least 12 people decided from that moment on they would take that as a challenge and find you attractive. I apologize for this, sir. I apologize. It was not my intention with this discussion. I didn't think you'd be back.
I really like this job. I do. I make everyone laugh, but sometimes I forget what it feels like. Give me a burger, hot dog, salad, and a beer. Maybe that'll cheer me up.
Hot dog, mustard, lettuce. Okay. You want a burger too? Damn, dude. That's a lot. You cannot deny history, Grimmi. That wasn't real. They didn't bang clowns in Italy or whatever Heavenly said. You guys need to understand when Heavenly's just making propaganda happen.
Not even propaganda. I don't even know what it is.
Lettuce and mustard. I don't know what it is. Lettuce, mustard. Okay. Here you are, sir.
That was like 1 second too long. How could...
Sorry, sir. One moment. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. You are not in ancient Italy. Or wherever... What even would it be? Salad? Okay. Just want lettuce? You came here and ordered $4 lettuce? Sorry, that was rude. You're the customer. The customer is always right unless they're racist. Lettuce, onion, mustard. Okay. Beer.
Thanks. Here you go.
The clown's been, like, very not mean to us. I guess you could say his order was a little funny. No. I don't think it was funny at all. Hypothetically imagine... What? Hypothetically imagine what? I really liked your message. Ask him to tell a joke for a free hot dog. That was good. I'm gonna do that if I ever work somewhere and a famous stand-up comedian goes there. That will do the most damage to them possible as a human being. They will remember it for the rest of their life. It will haunt them and it will hurt them. It shouldn't. But it will. Good night. Night, witch. Sleep well. Do what? Ask someone. Hi, ma'am. If you want to haunt and hurt and destroy a stand-up comedian, ask them to tell you a joke for a free piece of food. Do it. Do it. Do that specifically. Why? Because here's what's going to happen. The stand-up comedian is going to go, haha, I can't do that. And then they're going to be like, why didn't I'm not funny. For like the rest of their lives. This will haunt them. Used to do comedy, this is an actual thing. Yes! So they're going to be like, I should have just done that. I'm not a funny person. I could have done this or this or this or that or this. No, that wouldn't have been funny. That wouldn't have been funny either. They wouldn't have laughed at that. They wouldn't have laughed at that. I'm not funny. This would kill that person. That's just mean. I think it would lead to some really good jokes, though. Mm-hmm. It could lead to some really good jokes because the thing is, you'd be thinking about it forever. You'd be trying. Forever. I just want to let you know that I'm a food inspector. The last time I ordered was a test for testing purposes, and I can say that you passed the test. Someone reported that there were rats all over the place, and the food is served from the floor. I don't see anything wrong with this place. Keep up the good work. Can I get a burger, eggs, and sausage and a soda, please? You, like, barely made it on that front. Cool. Yes, you can, honey. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Don't drop it? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Uh-oh. Alright, your eggs and sausages are almost done, sweetie. I just take them right off the grill with my hands, though. That should maybe be something you report. I don't know. Anyways, I think it would be really cool. As someone that likes stand-up comedy, it would be most haunting. As someone that tried to do stand-up comedy, it would be most haunting. It would be the worst thing you could do. Say you'll give them a free hot dog if they tell a joke. That would destroy any stand-up comedian. Literally any stand-up comedian. Does not matter which. Does not matter who. None of them would survive. None of them would ever feel okay. None of them would be okay. Are you going to give us your tight 5? I could do my tight 5. How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing? Good, good. Or alternatively, no sound. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming by tonight. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. My name is Grimmi. Yeah, my name is Grimmi. And I've been working at a kiosk lately. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Does anyone know? Anyone know what a kiosk is? Anyone? Anyone? It's a little food stall. It's a little food stall. Yeah. Yeah. All right. No? Okay, yeah. I see a lot of no's, which is possible because this is not exactly how this usually goes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Not necessarily a food stall. Not necessarily a food stall. But I don't know much about kiosks. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Stop. Oh, God. No, the onion! Sorry, you're hurting me. Stop. Okay. That was for you. Moi. Okay. She didn't like it. But anyways, thank you all for coming out tonight. Did you have to drive a lot? Gas is getting expensive. Gas is getting expensive. Here you go. Sure, I'm laughing. Okay, that's good. That was not any of the jokes that we got to, but I appreciate it. You're making us sad now? Yeah, that's fair. Can I get eggs, sausage, or salad and coffees? Absolutely. 1 second. You wanted eggs? Okay, 1 sec. Maybe I could do this. Yo! Kobe! Is now kind of sad to say.
Alright.
I only know about Kobe after... I only knew about that after they passed away, so I feel a little bit bad about it. Feel a little bit bad. Just gonna be honest. You could probably, like, actually, like, just toss stuff around. It wouldn't be that bad. Like... Yeah, kind of fun, actually, now that I'm getting with... Okay, cool. Let's go. She didn't like that. To be fair, I wouldn't have liked that either. Yeah. Kinda deserved that. Okay. Never relax. Never feel better. Never experience whimsy. Never. Salad, lettuce, onion, tomato. Tomato, where's the tomato? Never feel happy. Never feel happy.
Standing on the edge of the underworld, looking at the abyss, or whatever it says. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm waking up inside a heart of broken glass, defiled, all to the abandoned child.
Just a moment. Just a moment, ma'am. Thank you. Just a moment, ma'am. Just a moment, ma'am. Everything was going so well. Oh. Broken plane. Thank you, I'm glad you liked the rendition. I don't think those are the right words. I can also do all of Eulogia. Thanks, here you go. I don't get much sleep these days. Maybe it's because that murder in the park I heard about on the radio. Maybe it's just the amount of coffee I've been drinking. Yeah, okay. Time to do our stock up of all our ingredients, because this is when no one's coming to the kiosk. They could put a clown in Dead by Daylight, then people would be attracted to them. You could put pretty much anything in Dead by Daylight. People would be attracted to it. It's kind of scary, honestly. That's probably how they need to, make the average clown attractive. They did? Wait, what? Really? Who's the clown? They do have a clown? But they did? Okay, I'm not the type that goes for, like, the Dead by Daylight types. I'm just saying if they wanted to improve their marketing. They do? 1 second, I gotta look up Clown Dead by Daylight after this. He's actually, like, an ugly clown you were talking about? I don't want to say ugly, just, like, not the conventionally attractive hot woman type of clown. It's starting to get on my nerves. I don't know how Gingy streams with, like, that on. Whenever we have a collab, 100 of you immediately spam smoke the entire time. Like, there isn't a second that it isn't being spammed. Every single last one of you goes there and just immediately starts spamming smoke in his chat, and it makes it so the entire collab is just beeping for hours at a time. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he doesn't go crazy immediately. We hate it? I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. Not just during collabs, Grimmi. Good for you guys. You found something to torture a man with. That's so sad. He can even hear... Yes, he hears them all the time. He hears them like when you do that while he's offline, apparently. It takes a minute to swap the battery with... Yeah. I'm not going to swap the battery, though. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I probably should have that on until, like, I get Tomato and the Throngler out to him. It'll be a constant reminder. That's so effed up. Why am I laughing so hard? You could go and do it right now. You could try to wake him up. You could try to wake him and his wife up in their home right now. I don't think it's nice. I don't think you should, but you could do that. More lettuce. Let's see if we can find ketchup. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Onion. Why do we even have ketchup in there? Crap. We need at least 2 onions to get through the shift tomorrow. We have to do it now? Grimmi told us to? I did not. I did not say that. The clown has a wife? No, Gingy has a wife. I've met her. She's super nice. Gingy and his wife are taking the Throngler and Tomato. And Porcelain Tomato. Soda, beer, ketchup, cheese, hot dog cup. I'm looking for... No, I don't have a tomato out there. I need 2 tomatoes. There we go. We got the burger buns. We got that. We got that. Okay. We have the coffee. I think the only thing we need... Sorry, I know it's really frustrating to hear that. These don't go bad, so I'm just gonna grab a couple of these. I think Grimmi might be a sadist. She keeps giving us stuff... No, I think it's really funny that you can do it. Also, thank you, Leapin' Venetian, for the 100 bits. Okay. Guess you could say his order is a little funny. Thank you also, Crystal Core, for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. I'm very sorry that I have only said this now. I kept getting distracted by inane stuff that I needed to say to you. I'm gonna look up the clown for Dead by Daylight, and I'm gonna say if they're one that people could sexualize or not. Okay, sausage and then burgers. Last thing. Actually, we should do more burgers because those don't have as many in the things. And cheese. We need cheese now, too. 1 second. Okay, sausage. Where's the cheese? Okay, it's really starting to get to me, that alarm. We only have so much time before we start to go cheese. There we are. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. Clown Dead by Daylight. That's a really sad clown. Oh my god, that's a sad clown. Oh no, not something else!
Hi, kid. I'm glad we passed the food inspection. Make sure you wash your hands. Pancakes have been added to the menu. If you forget how to make something, check the cookbook. Good luck, kid.
Why? I can't prepare myself. The way that I stay sane is I prepare myself for things. Oh, you.
I see you're serving pancakes now. I'd like to try them out. Give me pancakes, a burger, and a soda.
Cheese, lettuce, tomato, mustard. Do people actually say, like, give me X, Y, or Z thing? X, Y, or Z? Whoa. How many do we need? Like, give me... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't know how many pancakes we need to give her... Like, because I always say, could I please have But I'm a nerd, so like maybe people do go like, give me this. Give me that. Lettuce, cheese, tomato, mustard. Lettuce. Tomato. Aha! Oh. Mustard. Oh, that's probably like if you lose the mustard, like how I lost that cheese under the thing. Okay, here you go, honey. And then let me look up how to make your pancakes. How many do we use? 2, 3, 3 of them. Aha, 3. Okay, we got 3 of your pancakes coming up, hun. Coming up. Don't worry, I won't do it in a whimsical manner. I won't do it in a way that I enjoy. You want a 4th pancake for free? Here. Well, you'll get angry at me if I throw a pancake at you. I guess that's actually really fair. And a soda. Let me get you a soda. Put a tomato in the middle of the stack. Don't do that. Thanks a lot. This looks amazing. Yay. Doesn't need to wash her hands. She's beyond life and death at this point. I feel like that, yes. The clown by Dead by Daylight, I feel like isn't like, okay, like, I mean, I feel like bad about saying this. I feel bad about saying this. Okay. Feel bad by saying this. She's beyond showers and employment. I take showers. I got that cheeky sponsorship, yeah.
Okay, this one's actually pretty good. Why did the tomato turn red? Because she saw the salad dressing. It's okay. You don't get it. Give me a burger, pancakes, and hot dog.
You should look up the clown for Dead by Daylight. Whoops. That was me before the cheeky sponsorship. But you should look up Dead by Daylight, honestly. You should be looking up Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is also has a dating sim. Wait, for the Dead by Daylight characters? I think I heard about that a long time ago. I forgot about it. Okay, burger and a hot dog. A burgie and a dog. Grimmi, is this basically your job? I feel like I shouldn't call this a job. That makes it sound like there's like... I don't know. How do I put this? This isn't really like a job. I don't know. You gotta treat it like one to succeed, but I still don't think this is like a job. My burger. Dead by Daylight has one of the worst communities, and that's coming from an Overwatch player. Oh no, what did they do? Onion, lettuce, cheese. Okay. Lettuce. Onion. Anything else? Tomato, onion, lettuce, cheese. You didn't want any of the... What? Tomato, onion, lettuce, cheese. What the heck? What the... I think, like, the thing is, like, there's competitive play with Dead by Daylight. The normal play is probably normal. And then the competitive play is, like, really rough. Onion, lettuce, cheese. Tomato, onion, lettuce. Tomato, onion, lettuce, cheese. Tomato, onion, lettuce, cheese. I did something wrong. I don't know. Hi, Grimmi, hi. How you doing? We got pancakes on the menu now. I'm not hype about it. And a hot dog. You're greedy. Boom. 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 Get out of here, sir. We got your hot dog coming up, too. It really wants to be made. Jumped onto the thing. Woo! I forgot about it. Ketchup and mustard and lettuce. The lettuce is weird. Everything else is normal. You're fine. Go. Get out of here or tell me the tale of someone that got ran over or something. Thanks. Here you go. Thank you. He's a growing man, Grimmi. He looks like he's in his 40s. I'm gonna put these chips away, a ton of them. I ate a lot of them. Alright.
Did you know crocodiles can't stick their tongues out? They also can't chew. So they eat rocks to help them digest. Can I get eggs, sausages, pancakes, a salad, and a beer?
Absolutely. I don't know why he told us that. I don't know what's wrong with you. It's okay though.
Lettuce and tomato.
Get out of here, hun. Oh, you want more. Pancakes? Pancakes and a beer feels like too extravagant. It's like a cry for help. I don't know. I've never heard of pancakes and a beer. I think you're in deep need of help if you're... It's like when you're having seltzer water that's like hard seltzer water. You're probably like really not doing well if you're having like hard seltzer water. Because it kind of tastes like everything bad about seltzer and alcohol at once. You want eggs and a sausage thing too? Okay, I can do that. Oh, actually, we'll do these two. You have no whimsy? No, 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 no. You've never tried hard seltzer, have you? You drink? Not that. Oh, not that. I've tasted it. I like seltzer water. That one's... seltzer water's alright. Like, if you had to have seltzer water. Like, it's not bad. Like, White Claw? Yeah. I don't know. No whimsy? I don't think it's... Guys, it's just not very good. It's like a... I think that's the biggest sign of, like, chronic depression if you're drinking White Claw. I know that it sounds really bad, but... Like, barely tastes like anything? No. There's better food you could be eating, dude. Oh, no. Crocodiles can't stick their tongues out?
Thanks. That smells amazing. There you go.
White Claw tastes like behind? I think so. They've never called us during the shift. Hello?
I can sense your fear.
Who is this? Why are you calling?
Sleep with your eyes open.
Alright. Hey, what up?
I can't stand going to the office all the time. Wish I could just work from home. Can I get 2 burgers and 2 beers?
You absolutely can. See, this is how people got through their work week. Beer. 2 beers. 2 beer. I used this imported spiced meat from Sweden. It was good. That sounds really good. I'm just saying, though. To be real with you, I think that White Claw is like a cry for help. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just being too judgmental, but I think people are going through a lot when they're drinking that. What am I doing? This isn't what I'm supposed to make this person at all. I'm sorry. I thought you maybe wanted, like, a breakfast thing. I think if you have the option for breakfast, you should take it. I'm just saying. Tomato, lettuce, cheese, mustard. Lettuce. This is kind of fun. Don't look at that, sir. Oh, you actually took a tomato, onion, ketchup, mustard. Okay. Alright. Tomato. Onion. Ketchup. Mustard. Yeah, baby.
Thanks. You can keep the change.
There we go, baby.
There we go, baby. Lord Cheese, I'm sorry. You gotta accept it. You gotta accept this is how we do it around here. You also gotta accept that's just how your food is made at, like, fast food places. So you're not gonna like the sound of this. But here's the thing. Fast food places are probably doing that to your food. Fast food places, this is about the level you could expect. Absolutely, yes. Doing what, Grimmi? Everything you've seen me do in this game. No, no, yes, yes. Yes, they would be doing worse. Those beans that you're eating from Taco Bell, Sometimes they're in that fryer for 3 days. That's what I'd expect. That's what you also need to get used to in terms of keeping yourself alive when you eat this stuff. You can only hope they're keeping their meat pile on the table rather than the floor. Yes, they might not be. So, like, throw on the ground. If they drop it, that's still food.
I'm sure you've heard about the murder in the park. Have there been any incidents here since the last time I was around?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a guy who ran off without paying. Came back the next day. I told him I wouldn't serve him unless he paid. Got angry and left. He wore sunglasses and an old jacket.
Alright, we'll look into it. But for now,
Why? Why would you look into it? That's not something you need to look into. That was like... That's like normal. He's just that chill. Thanks for checking it out, but that guy was like, I don't know. Like, for a normal person that works at a fast food place, that's like just a dude. The cops aren't normal, though. That is true.
and for now I'll take 2 plates of eggs and sausage along with 2 coffees.
2 plates of eggs coming right up. Alright. 2 plates of eggs and sausage. Alright, baby. This is kind of fun. Yeah. Alright, sir. Let me get those fried eggs out to you right now. And 2 coffees. I feel like a cop eating like this stuff. This is fair. Usually when I make these I get really pissy, but like a cop's eating like, I don't know, eggs and sausage, bacon and eggs, that's just how it be. You're supposed to be doing that, right? Like you're supposed to be. Like that's like, I don't know, it feels right. It feels right. Here you go, honey. Feels right.
F no, wait, what? You don't think cops should eat sausage and eggs? I don't know, like that's like what they eat in movies.
Just missing the donuts, it feels right. Yeah, unless they sit in their car all day. Yeah, they need the coffee.
They need the coffee to sit in their car all day.
Maybe, yes, and why do you have such strong opinions on this? I get, never mind, I forgot. There were like 100 people that were pissed off at me when I said lettuce wrap burgers were like, okay. It's the internet. People have strong opinions on the internet. I do too. I had strong opinions on hard seltzer. Why do you hate waffles? Oh my god. Whoa. Last lid.
Take care.
The cop's been chilled us. The cop's been really nice, honestly. Dang, we've had a lot of orders. Oh. Cute. You keep on walking, honey. You can live here. You can live here, buddy. I'm so sorry. Sir, I very much apologize. This is, how do I put this? Do I, like... Sir, I very much apologize. Do we have to kill the rat?
Let me have pancakes, 2 hot dogs, and a coffee. I need the energy to keep my nose squeaking.
Okay. That's weird. Alright, pancakes. You want 2 hot dogs and a pancake. Okay. Hire the rat? I don't think we can. I don't know what to do. I don't want to kill the rat, but I don't want the game to end. I guess maybe we get a bad ending if we just let rats live here, but that's fine. That's what you gotta do sometimes. 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. I can't do anything about the fire alarm, though, sir.
Hot dog, pancake.
1 moment, sir. 1 moment.
How is there never 2 people here? Like, I feel like there could be 2 people here.
I feel like there could be 2 people.
Pancake.
Pancake. Pancake. Yeah. You support the pro-rate agenda? Yes.
I'm gonna just let them be, I guess.
I don't know.
Wait, what? What's wrong with... Wait, why are we in the hood if the smoke alarm is beeping? Mustard, lettuce, okay. What does that mean? I don't understand. They all beep in the hood? What? Okay, we need mustard, lettuce. Whoops. Okay. I've just given up.
Mustard and lettuce is a weird combination for this, but whatever.
Ayo, chill. Wait, what? There's a stereotype that black people let the smoke alarm beep or something. Wait, what?
Not being able to afford new batteries? Oh, what?
No, the smoke alarm's going out because Gingy's smoke alarm on his channel. I like playing the smoke alarm because it annoys everyone.
Because it makes me happy. Here's the coffee. And then you wanted a hot dog with mustard and ketchup? Let's get that going too. By the way, we are not sexualizing you. By the way, we are not sexualizing you. Though I think if you were in Dead by Daylight, people would. I'm just gonna say that, sir. I think that you'd do great in Dead by Daylight. I don't think the current clown would probably do that amazing. But I think if you were in Dead by Daylight, people would draw a lot of pornography of you. Is that wrong to say? Is that harassment? Probably. But I'm just letting you know. A guy saw me down the street earlier and looked terrified. Nobody likes a clown at midnight, I guess. Not the Dead by Daylight fans. Here you go.
Buddy, you need to leave. You're gonna get murdered.
Oh, I gotta restock on everything. Sorry, buddy.
How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'm doing okay. I found out smoke alarms mean different things to different people. There's like no Dead by Daylight. Oh. Honey. Honey. I'm very sorry to say this because I know that you're not used to this with video games, but you're not the target demographic for that video game. It's women. Weird women are the target demographic for that video game. Honey, I'm so sorry because you're not used to this, but there is an insane amount of pornography of that game. It's just of the male characters. All of them. Except maybe the clown. But all of them. Yes, all of them. Yes, that one too. The one you're... Yes, that one. Yes, that one as well. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. That one. Yes, that one. That one. Yes, that one. No, that one too. That one too. Yes, yeah. Oh, you're thinking... No, that one. That one's a little too far. No, that one too. That one too. That one as well. No, that one too. Yes, that one too. Yes. That one too. Yes, that one too. Yes, that... There is some of the Huntress probably as well. But that one too. That one. That one too. That one as well. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. Yes, that one too. Yep, yep,
How would you know? I have a lot of friends that are Fujoshi that like when men murder them. I have a lot of friends that want to see all the different characters bang, though I don't particularly find the game that interesting. I don't think the gameplay loop is something that I enjoy quite so much. I played it a few times, but it's not for me. But all of them. All of them. All of them. I bet money there's near to zero of the... No, all of them.
All of them. Friends? Yeah. No, actually legit friends. Yes. All of them. All of them. I think Wesker and Tiki Taka are attractive. I guess Wesker's in that game, but like I could never get into it still, but like all of them. All of them. But like Wesker looks attractive. He's just like a demon though. He's like a mean person. All of them. But all of them. All of them. Not just Wesker. All of them. All of them. All of them. Wesker, yeah, Wesker's a pretty, like, normal, attractive dude, if you ask me, so, lettuce. They have the Castlevania characters, too? Yes, all of them. Sorry, little mouse, I'm not trying to hurt you. Okay, there we go. All of them. 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 Anyways, even the monsters. Who the hell do you think we were talking about this whole time? Who was not? Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Sorry, rude of me. Rude of me, but to be fair. So, all of them. But anyways, the women that play it get, like, really into it. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that, like, all of, like, the intellectual properties, like, that are in that game probably popped off a lot more specifically because they were in that game. We probably need another onion, and we need some burgers. Okay. We probably use more burgers, yeah. Should you use them as role models? Wait, which one? They're mad into Ghostface? Yes, I think Ghostface is the one that people are most into. I think the people... Like, that one's also kind of, like, not... Okay, like, if you're into Ghostface or Wesker, like, those are not the monster guys from those games. I'm sorry, but those are, like, the chill ones. Those are, like, the everyman one. Like, every single person is attracted to Ghostface and Wesker that plays that game. I'm sorry. Ghostface is just hot. Even they are attracted to Ghostface. Like, he's just considered normal now. There we go. I'm being very careful with the knife now. I don't want to accidentally destroy that little mouse. Okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. There was a trend of buff dudes putting on Ghostface masks and posting thirst traps on Gram and Talk. That's very odd. But I guess it made them happy. I shouldn't be a hater. I shouldn't be a hater. If that made you happy, I'm happy for you. Feed the mouse? Would they want some cheese? Here, buddy. I don't think they want the cheese. I'll leave it down here for them, though. Yet you draw the line at what? When did I draw the line? I just said that... No, I said that, like, okay. I didn't say that, like... Okay, I didn't say you shouldn't be banging clowns. I said that they were not historically banged. That Italians were not going and banging clowns after their shows, looking at them with lust. Like, whatever Heavenly said that was purely psychotic. Like, that was weird, dude. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's true. Yes, they were. No, they were not. That's not history. He's lying to you because it's funny. Smoke alarm is so loud. It's driving me insane. Okay. All right. I don't even know why I put the smoke alarm on. I'm torturing myself. It's always clowns with you, isn't it, boss? I feel like there's no way of winning. There's no way of winning. There's no way of winning. Do the batteries need to be changed? No. No. No, they don't. Alright. Alright, we're out of here. Okay. We've restocked everything that we needed to. We've restocked everything. Grimmi doesn't like when the clown's butt gets squeezed and it makes a loud honk sound. Oh my god. Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Italian Clown.
there's only one clown I ship in a show. And it's not like it's like, oh yeah, they're very attractive. Oh, like it's like they were meant to be together with this one character. And they never finished the show! They never finished the show! They never had them actually, like, it was maddening. It was maddening. It was maddening. Who? I'll let people guess, because everyone here knows that has heard me talk about this before. Drake, thank you for the 100 bits. Is it just me, or is it this getting more unhinged? Not that that's inherently a bad thing. It is not scary at all, but it's been getting weird. Harley Quinn is not... She is not a clown. She is a beautiful, sexy Harlequin. I'm sorry. Twisted Metal show? Oh yeah, there's a clown in that. No, I associate that show with, like, a friend of a friend's girlfriend, thought that they were gonna get married to the creator of Twisted Metal because they were meditating a lot, and, said that she felt bad dating my friend's friend because, they weren't gonna get married because she knew in the future she was going to be, getting married to the Twisted Metal creator. That's what I associate Twisted Metal with. I don't know. Why? I don't know why they thought this. But that's what I remember about Twisted Metal now. Which she did? No. I don't think they've ever spoken. Was it Metalocalypse? No. Have any of you guys ever seen Robot Chicken? I'll wait. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now out of the people that have seen Robot Chicken, no one has seen, on average, Supermansion. It was made by the people that made Robot Chicken. It was made by the people that made Robot Chicken. So, there you are. Super what? It's called Supermansion. It's gotten rarer and rarer. Whoa, cool. To find someone that's seen that show every single day. Do we have enough hamburger buns, hot dogs? I think we do. Okay. Is this bait chat? No. Supermansion. What is Supermansion? It's about a older man that's in his 60s. Oh my god. Where's the mouse? Oh my god. What?
Yo, kid. I heard a guy took off without paying. That's coming out of your paycheck. Just kidding, it's all good. I picked up this fryer and freezer combo for a great price. We're serving fried foods from now on, so be careful not to burn yourself. Catch you later, kid.
Boss, this show is niche AF? You don't understand. Hi. What can I help you with?
Hey, I was a stand-up comedian back in the day.
We talked a lot about that. You don't need to watch Supermansion, just read the synopsis on the wiki. We need to ban Yama. I don't know how you ban a mod without accidentally taking away all of their powers and their ability to do all the things they need to in the stream. But just for a short time period. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Man goes to the doctor, says he is sad, angry, depressed, he is full of jealousy in a threatening world full of unknown. Doctor tells him the answer is simple.
The circus is on town. Go see the show with the great, Fukushili, and have yourself...
I don't want to read the rest of this. But I'm happy you feel that way. Drawn together and the boys had a child. It's also a little bit like Robot Chicken. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to... Down to Clown is the name. Why are you so obsessed with that show? You even asked the creator for the rights to stream it to us. I have autism! It's not because it's a good show. It's not because, like, it's been like 5, like, years since I've seen it. Like, I've watched it, like, every year since. I just really like it. And I think about all of the different things associated with it, and everyone's like, stop. And I don't. So the only way for me to actually get resolution of the show is to become a popular enough creator that I can somehow reignite the fandom enough that they finish the show and the characters I want to get married in it finally get married. There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with all of us here. But that is one of my greatest motivations, yes. I need to keep going. We all need to keep going. I need to figure out how to do this. I have no other regard in terms of getting bigger, in terms of like getting people to watch me more, in terms of getting more successful. None of that matters to me. I just enjoy streaming. But I do want to get all of those things specifically so Super Mansion can come back. And I feel like each year I get a little bit closer. That's your endgame? Yes. In terms of growth? Yes. I have no other plans for growth. Noble goal, thank you. Why did you become a VTuber? So my favorite mid-show could get reviewed, so my OTP can get married and bang clowns. Wait, unironically, that was actually correct. Like, not with me directly with the clowns, but, like, in terms of the show. I'm so sorry. By the way, Az and Vera, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you very much. I am so sorry. And Drake, thank you for the 100 bits. It is getting more. And also, it is getting more unhinged. GGG, thank you for gifting a sub to Hot Clown Town. And thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Italian Clown. It's a good show. No. It's okay. It gets better at season 2. What's the name of the show? Super Mansion. I'm not a Super Mansion Fujoshi. It was really good. Super Mansion renewal. I just want it to be renewed, yes. That's all I care about. Like, I'm not lying to you. Like, this is... Like, I don't really care about anything else related to growth. I don't want to become more popular. If more popular VTubers talk to me, like, I'm not like, oh my god, I'm gonna get huge, this is awesome. Like, it's... Like, I like just hanging out, and I like playing video games. If it somehow leads to Super Mansion being renewed, that would be great, though. I don't know. That's pretty much it. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Clussy Fever. I'm just saying they're usually hot women. They're usually hot women. 60 seconds remaining? For what, Suribot? Suribot, for what? Suribot, for what? Why? Oh, the hype train? Oh. I thought it was gonna end stream or something. I don't know. Wait, is it 2 a.m.? Oh my god, it's 2:30. Sorry, the game has been very engaging. Yama's returning? Oh, okay. Yama was timed out for... Okay, I see. It's been years since I've seen it, but I recall the 3rd season not being as strong as the first 2. Yeah, but like, okay, so... I feel like I need to take one for the team and just... I need to watch the show until I get banned for copyright infringement. Like, one day we just watch all 3 seasons and the other stuff, like the spin-offs. We just watch all of them.
No, please, Grimmi, please. Please let me have this. Yes. So it shows up in people's radar? Yes. So you understand. Not on Twitch, we have to. To stream it on YouTube? I think YouTube would have the same issue. But, like, just once. Make an alt for that? No, it has to be here. It has to be here. We have to just, as many people as possible need to see it. They need to see the craftsmanship, and they need to see the class that's put into it. The creator didn't answer, don't do it. I know. I don't think he's even on Twitter, actually. Like, he didn't seem like he was very active. But the thing is, we need that. I need this. The thing is, I need this. Then make a Twitter drama about getting banned and get even more eyes on it. That would be very funny. We need this. Like, the thing is, I understand how important this is for you, Godspeed, little lady. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. From the moment that I, like, started gaining momentum as a streamer, I've thought deep down, maybe they'll make a special about Supermansion. Maybe they'll make a special about Supermansion. And maybe the characters that I think should get married in it will get married. Like, the thing is, it's a very awkward, pathetic, weird ship where the characters are insane, and it's just like, wow, this is like the perfect thing for someone that's crazy. Like, I'm not a Fujoshi, but I'll happily call myself one if it happens. If they can, because, like, don't let your dreams be dreams. The thing is, it would have happened. I can't tell you why until we watch it all, but it would have happened, and we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. Which characters? We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. I am going to put it out on Twitter when it's going to happen. Now? No, it's like 3 seasons and like 4 spin-offs or something. We might skip like 2 of them. But, like, the thing is, you're gonna see it. Let's do it tonight. It's been 7 hours. We can't do it tonight. The thing is, it's gonna take like 12 hours to finish the series, but we need to talk to Gaggle to get them the rights to Supermansion. I haven't, like, I don't think they're gonna get the rights to Supermansion. I saw that someone replied saying Sony owned it. That's not gonna happen. Other VTubers can thrive on weird obsessions, like how they need to have a special stream on a certain date involving a certain song before they join a corpo, aiming to spread the news about a TV show that's Wait, what was the special stream with the special song? That's cool. I'm gonna be real with you. Sony loves holding on to things and never letting them see the light of day. Yeah, before, when it was Crackle that owned it and it was kind of like in between networks, I thought it was possible. But we have to do this. We have to make Supermansion just popular enough that they have a fan base that they can believe in. Because it was trapped on Crackle. You don't even want to know what Crackle is. It's an application that didn't allow you to pay for it. And the advertisements were sometimes, like, just loud as hell. And the second you opened it, they would all just start playing at once. It would crash constantly. It was screaming at you constantly. It didn't have any way to navigate to, like, seasons consistently. It was really bad. It was horrible. But I didn't have a lot to do, and I saw Supermansion, and Crackle was free. And I got obsessed with Supermansion. And I need those characters to get married, because that was the one thing I was watching it for so often. Anyway. Stupid Buddy Studios, to see where it is now. I'll go check it out. I'm going to DM Stupid Buddy Studios. Which characters? You have to watch the show. I want to see you guess. I'm sorry, sir. I was, it's wonderful you did stand up. Can you tell us a joke for a free hot dog? Making people laugh was something I did all the time. I guess I'm a little bit rusty now. Give me 2 hot dogs, onion rings, and some fries. Give me those. Like, we haven't been doing this for 1 day. Anyways. I admire your passion, thank you. I play horror games on Twitch. That's my big thing, but I'm a woman that has many things that they care about in life. So it's when it's green? Okay, I get it. We'll get you the fries now, sir.
How do I even plate these?
I keep thinking you're saying Super Mansion. No, it's Super Mansion. It's Super Mansion.
Where are the packages for this? What? What? This?
God, oh my God! You. Here. Welcome to hell!
Like Super Jail? Super Jail was also cool, but I didn't get pathologically obsessed with that one. I don't think that one was on a free, thing before there was Tubi.
Tubi's really good, by the way. Hot dog, lettuce, ketchup, mustard.
Let's, Did you want 2 hot dogs? You wanted 2 hot dogs?
No, Tubi. T-U-B-I. T-U-B-I.
Your model's so cute. Thank you.
I'm a little different than my model.
It looks very demure and adorable.
I get a little insane. Lettuce, ketchup, mustard.
But thank you for supporting me with Supervision and understanding how much it means to me.
Lettuce, ketchup, mustard too. You know what you're about. You know what you're about, honey. Okay, that's good. The lettuce is weird, but you know what? You know what you're about. I appreciate that. Ketchup! You can keep the change.
I think your stand-up comedy was good. I don't know if Bryan Cranston or Seth Green would be alright, would come back for the roles. Would you be alright with alternate voice actors?
It's the show about... It's the show that 12 people watched. Also, they would absolutely come back for that show. Have you seen the things that they do? Those guys are really weird. They don't do things to make money. They do things to do them because they enjoy it. They loved working on that show. That dude was on 3 seasons of that show and the spin-offs. Bryan Cranston loved that. Bryan Cranston does anything he likes. He seems insane. Seth Green made that show and that's like his baby. That's like his baby. They do it in a second. They do it in a second. Let me look up Stupid Buddy Studios. We need to revive it though, and we need to give them a fandom. This is honestly the saddest thing ever. Stupid Buddy Studios has less followers than I do. No! We need to save them. This is sad. You want to know the saddest thing about it? You want to know the saddest thing about everything? You want to know? You want to know for real? You want to know? They had a comic book that released. They had a comic book because it was a superhero show. It was a superhero cartoon, and they made a comic book. And they made an app where you could pose one of the little guys in the app. And they said, if you do a nice pose with the little guy, we'll give you a signed edition of the first comic book. And the only reply they had to that tweet was someone going, you need to give out a better prize. This sucks. You at least give us something good, then maybe we'd do this. You would love to, if they return, that's nice. That's what happened to them. It was like a VTuber sighting with no one showing up. I'm so sorry, Nostro. Brutal, extremely. Robot Chicken was never very popular? What are you what? Robot Chicken was extremely popular. Robot Chicken was extremely popular. Extremely. Extremely, extremely popular. I think the thing is, though, that Crackle was impossible to use and only would be used by people that were really struggling mentally and very poor and very destitute, which I was. So, anyway. Stupid Buddy Studios. Hello there. I'm Grimmi. I apologize for reaching out to you like this. But I'm an absolutely huge fan of Super Mansion. I was wondering if I could do something to help restore some of the hype and momentum that your series once had. I've been following it for years and feel as though it was never given a proper chance to find its audience. If you'd like, I can introduce you to a lovely, what's it called, company that specializes in letting streamers negotiate the rights to your series. Streamers negotiate the right to your series being watched by them. To better advertise the overall experience in this new age of media consumption. I don't know why we went to commercial. This is important. Consumption. Please, I really need to see Black Saturn and, God, what was his name? The Groner get married. I was very sad. It was never completed. Years ago. Hope to hear from you soon. Grimmi. They are never replying to me. Okay. I feel good, though. I feel good. The Groner? Sign your full name? No. Channel link? To what? Hope to hear from you soon. XOXO, Grimmi. I should have done that. To you? To my channel? To your channels? Oh, that makes sense. Why not Super Mansions, though? Here, I'm gonna give you Super Mansions Twitter. I'm gonna give you Super Mansions Twitter instead of mine. Oh, I don't know if it can come back, actually. Jubot was kind of a lot. Oh. The what? Jubot. Let's... Well, you know, I think that... No. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Whoa. 2019? No, 2021 was apparently when their Twitter last updated. I think 2019 was when they were last working on the series. This was a long time ago. Wow. I beg your finest pardon, Jubot. So, it wasn't a negative depiction of Judaism. You said it again. I don't think it was like a bad thing, but it was like yes, a Jewish robot. That robot had a lot of different character arcs, but the thing is, they're a superhero. Yes, they are a superhero. So if anything, we should be happy that but maybe they could have No, it's not some sort of slur for AI. Let's not make it that. Guys, please don't make it into a slur for AI, because then, we won't get this series back ever. I feel like where it is now, it's on the precipice. It's really on the precipice. Like, it's like teetering. Like, the thing is, it's teetering. And if it goes, like, even a little bit more towards, like, it being, like, a term that's a little bit anti-Semitic or rude or crazy, we can't bring it back. So, like, just, like, we gotta just, like, teeter it back.
Can I have eggs, sausage, salad, coffee, and a beer?
Coffee and a beer? Wow. I mean, yes, but... Oh, I didn't get the coffee pods. But, yeah, you can have that. Eggs and sausage, okay. Let me get the eggs going. Without looking up ratings, I bet the most successful of Adult Swim show were Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Metalocalypse, and, Later Squad? I think they also had, the Venture Brothers. Venture Brothers had high ratings. I like the Venture Brothers a lot. Venture Brothers is... It's not exactly the same if you like Super Mansion, but I think that they had a lot of, like... You'd probably like both if you get past the first season. First season's a little bit rough. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not perfect. They were learning. They were learning. But they eventually learned. Coffee and a beer, okay. It's a cry for help. Alright, and the beer. Ice cold for you. Ice cold. Venture Brothers. Yeah, Venture Brothers is very good. And for season 2, lettuce and onions. Okay, lettuce and onions. They were finding themselves. They were finding themselves. They were finding themselves. I really regret sending that message to them. I feel like I shouldn't have been the person to do that. I'm just saying.
My friend, I miss him. He was a good guy. I wish I could assist with the police investigation, but I have nothing. Here you go.
Cool, dude. I forgot we were doing in this. Too late. F it, we bought. Yeah. C-Lab 2021 was funny. I don't think I saw too much of C-Lab 2021. Like, that wasn't the one that, like, people said that you had to watch, like, on... Hello.
Hey man, can I get a hot dog, a coffee, and some onion rings? I have a meeting in 10 minutes. I hope this will be quick.
Okay. Coffee. We have a duty to this man. He's working. He's working. Hot dog. Boom. 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 Coffee, a hot dog. We gotta get that hot dog on the grill for you, hun. Okay. 1 second, sir. Sorry. After this, we can talk more about all of our favorite shows. Mustard ketchup, you got it. You got it, honey. You got it. Okay. Sorry, sir. There you are, sir.
That was fast. Thank you so much. Here, take the change. I gotta go.
Oh, also, thank you, Bun. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing a horror game, and we're also, we're talking about our favorite Adult Swim shows, and also Super Mansion, which, even if one person has played it, or, like, not played it, seen it.
Snakes don't blink. Did you know that? They don't have eyelids. Can I get 2 hot dogs, onion rings, and some fries?
Absolutely. But how was your stream? Guys, Lobotomy Bun has a very cute design. Very cute. I was playing Backroom Slop. I love Backroom Slop, honey. That's beautiful. I'm very happy for you. I think onion rings, too? Onion rings. I'm happy for you. Honestly. Uh-oh. Ah. We need another sausage going. Alright. Boom. 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 Sorry. They say I'm fast if I do this within like 2 seconds, and I'm getting addicted to the high of being a good fast food employee. Lettuce and ketchup. You got it, baby. You got it. Lettuce and ketchup. Lettuce and ketchup.
Thanks.
No, that was fast. Also, thank you so much, Bob, for gifting a sub to Lobotomy Bun. Guys, thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I was just talking about
I really want them to make more of, like, one show. We got on the... Okay, sorry. We got on the topic of people banging clowns, and what is a clown that is bangable? And while I don't find this clown attractive, I really wish that he had gotten married to the character in this one show that I really wanted them to get married to. And if you saw it, you'd understand. That kind of got me. I'm gonna be real with you, that kind of got me. That kind of got me. That got you, that kind of got me too. Oh my god. Gary. Hi, sir. Or madame. Hello, madame. Hey there. I'm not doing any tests today, don't worry. I just like the food. I'll have pancakes, a burger, some nuggets, and a salad.
That's a lot. How are you guys ordering all of this? What's going on?
And a salad and nuggets? Oh my god. But yeah, I am actually... So it is Groner and Black Saturn.
How could it be anyone else? Who else would be a clown?
No, my pancakes! No, 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 no! I tagged out for 1 second to see what you were saying.
Of course it's the Groner and Black Saturn, though. Have you seen it? Have you seen...
I hate to rate and run. Oh, please get some rest. Sorry, I'm a little bit turnt today. I don't know why I'm so excitable. Guys, please go check out Lobotomy Bun, though. You'd really enjoy her. Please go check her out. Please do. Whoops. I'm glad you're not on health inspector duty. You want a crazy burger, though, dude. Tomato, onion, lettuce, cheese, ketchup, mustard. Okay. Alright. Tomato. Alright. Lettuce. Onion. Cheese. Okay. Ketchup, mustard. You, like, want all of it. This is insane. No one's ever ordered a normal burger before. Okay, and you also wanted pancakes and a salad, lettuce, onion, tomato. Okay. Letty, onion, tomato. Letty? Onion? Tomato. Get out of here. Pancake. Okay, last two. This is the normalest burger. It is. Come on. There we go. Alright, and in 2 seconds, the pancakes are about to go bad for no reason, so we have to do this quickly. Please. Please don't let them go bad first. Okay, there. But yes, Black Saturn and the Groner were the characters that were... Like, come on! Who else even is there? Like, the robot and that one lady? Thanks. Here you go. Thanks. Thank you for letting me yell about that. Oh, thank you for coming by, Sabara. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Normal Burger, home of the normalest burger. Can I take your order? That'd be cool. Hello. You look paranoid. No, I'm just very enthusiastic right now, honey. I'm sorry. Very enthusiastic. What are you talking about? I can see the fear on your face. You should quit this job. It's not worth it. Anyway, I'll have 2 packs of fries, nuggets, and a beer. Maybe you should get one too. Okay. 2 packs of fries, though? Isn't that like a lot to deal with? Isn't that like a lot of food? And a beer. Okay. And a beer, baby. I feel like I'd enjoy this type of work for a little bit, and then I'd go completely insane. As most people probably do. Enjoy your fries! There you go! 2 packs of fries, and you wanted, some nuggets. Let's get that going. I'm not hunger shaming, no. Every fast food worker ever? Yes. I just think that a lot of fried food can be kind of bad for you. But I don't know. Thanks. Stay safe. Can confirm working in a restaurant leads to madness. Oh yeah. Alright, we need burg and hot dog bun before we go. We need burg and bun. Also, this game is longer than I thought it would be. Oh, actually, I think I just stopped talking, or I just start talking and I pause it for like a very long period of time and kind of go crazy. Are they chicken or potato nuggets? They're probably chicken. Do you have potato nuggets where you live? Are those just like, those are just like hash browns where like, in America at least. It's madness, yeah, but the free food was worth it. That sounds nice, honestly. There you go, come on. Alright. You managed to make most games long? That's true. This is probably like a 20-minute one for a lot of people. I really hope the guys from Supermansion get back to me. I'm gonna be real with you. This has like kind of like been like the one thing keeping me going for years. I know that doesn't sound good, but like... what if you're allowed to take your time, you're allowed to work by yourself without someone yelling at you, and you make a mistake and just try again with no penalty. Also, germs aren't real and you can feed people floor cheese without hurting them. Floor cheese has been much easier. Floor cheese has been easy. I like it. I do like that also, like, the cheese is so often on the floor. It's like nothing else at this point. It's just, there's one right there. There's just the cheese. Extra flavor, exactly. I want Taco Bell. I think about Taco Bell a lot when I'm not eating Taco Bell. Although I don't eat it with, like, meats and stuff in it, so it's probably a little healthier than most Taco Bell. Although, actually, at this point, like, Taco Bell's probably really cutting back on, like, the actual meat in Taco Bell meat. Eventually, everyone's just gonna be eating sawdust and soy. Blue cheeseburgers with mushrooms and nice pepper jack cheese and 90% lean beef, 80% ground pork, the rest... How does that work? Patty is perfect. Add buttercup pickles. Pickled onions, mustard, and horseradish. God, I want that burger. That sounds good, though. Do we need anything else? We have burgers. We have dogs. Onions, tomato. I think we could do one more tomato. I like prepping all my ingredients before we go. Psh. Yeah. Psh. Yo, hey, come back here. Yo. There we go, baby. Yo, Digi, thank you so much for the raid. You ever watch Supermansion? How was... Oh, yo, Pacific Drive. That one's a really fun one. You ever watch Supermansion? And if you have... Can't say I have. No, I didn't think so. No one has. But if you were to... Hello, sir. If you were to... Would you be willing to see if Sony will let us... I don't know. I'm going a little bit crazy. How have you been doing? Guys, Digi is a really, really lovely streamer. We have to do something soon. We have to do something. We have to do something, you and me and Radia. I'll get something settled on. Did you ever watch Supermansion? Horrible way to start a conversation? I don't know. I need people to be on board for this at this point. I need this. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Let's go. You, me, Radia watching Supermansion. Whatever you're suggesting sounds horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Couples edition of VTuber baggage. That would actually be really fun.
We've got a witness who saw a murder in the park. And the description matches the guy you mentioned. He escaped from prison not too long ago. This man is extremely dangerous and could be armed. If you see him again, contact the police right away. For now, I'll have 2 plates of pancakes and 2 coffee. Okay. Okay. Did someone say Supermansion? Did you enjoy it? I just finished Whispers in the Woods. Oh, cool. Did you love it? This is not what he ordered. It's not what he ordered. This is not what he ordered. Sorry. I got a little bit too excited there. I feel like I could go for some of that. I could go for some pancakes and sausage. I have critiques, but honestly, yes, vibes are immaculate. That's wonderful to hear. Guys, go check out Digi. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you've been doing well. I'm staying up real late and trying to beat this one game. I think we might be at the very end of it, hopefully. Not that I haven't enjoyed it, just it drove me to madness because I saw a clown and then I got really upset at everyone going like, yeah, I'm really attracted to clowns, but they're always like sexy women with clown makeup. Women that are sexy are just oh. Kobe. Kobe. Kobe.
There we are. That's why I stayed up? Wait, what? Did you say something before that, or did you also stay up because you were fighting people about sexy clowns? I need to know. These do not burn that quickly. This is BS. I'm finishing a game, not the clowns. Oh, okay. Finishing the game makes more sense. It's okay if you're attracted to clowns, though. I mean, if you're attracted to, like, most clown ladies, they're just women with, like, cute makeup on that makes them look a little different. Like, that's normal. I'm just saying. No one's attracted to, like, the clowns with, like, receding hairlines that, like, have, like, funny noses and, like, huge pants. I'm just saying.
Thank you. This is for you.
I wouldn't see no one. There's gotta be someone. There's gotta be someone out there. To be fair, I don't think the groaner from, like, the thing we were even talking about is attractive. I don't think you'll see him. I refuse to answer the question on grounds that all answers will get me in trouble with at least one demographic. Can someone take a picture of what Digi said and make that a reply for people on Twitter? I feel like that needs to be something that people have in the future. Like, everyone should screenshot this. Yes, everyone should take a moment to screenshot that. You need that. You should get it as a badge that you can, like, take out of your pocket and present to people. There you go. Take it out and present it to people like a business card when you're having an awkward conversation where this could be used. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's perfectly worded and it's just right. I don't take orders from 3D virtual women. Your loss. Your loss. Mm-hmm. Thank you, GGG, for just being very honest. Thank you. Thank you. And also thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Grimmi, I am a dude. I was a clown with a receding hairline for 4 years. I am married. And every night I worked, I got propositioned at least once. Genuinely had to call security on women more than once for being inappropriate. No way. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. 3 a.m. me is somehow more eloquent than regular me. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Digi. You can go to bed if you want, but thank you for that banger. Thank you for... I'm gonna take a picture of it. Thank you. I needed that. All right. Just in case. Just in case. What, do you want him to seduce a woman right here? No, I don't know what he could do to prove it. Like, show us, like, give us an idea of your clown. Give us an idea of your clown Sona. This is going insane. I'm so sorry. I could absolutely get a forum manager to record a statement testifying to this. Are we putting you on trial? This is interesting. This is interesting. Huh. Also, yeah, get some rest, Digi. Get some rest. I appreciate the raid. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that every time you come here, like, I just do something psychotic that you, like, have forever associated with you, like, how that is going to be what people post on Twitter for the rest of their lives whenever they see an argument. That is why I come here. Oh, that's good then, yay! There's a YouTube of a commercial where I work. There's a video of me doing work. Oh my god, can we watch your commercial right now? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can we watch your commercial and see if you'd actually be a clown where women would want to bang you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is what happened after you raided. Thank you so much for coming by, guys. I'm Grimmi. I play horror games. Sometimes. Right now I'm trying really hard to get Super Mansion back on the air. I don't think it's gonna happen, but, so this is the best thing that could have happened. Okay, good. We're gonna get it back on the air. I know you were talking about the other thing. Give me a couple of minutes. Okay. Okay, I am so excited. I am so excited.
Hey, man. A lot of creepy people around here. I saw a clown the other day. He had a big smile on his face. I completely froze. Oof. Could I get a salad, nugget, fries, and soda?
There we go. I'm excited. I'm excited. This is gonna be interesting. And a soda. Let's get you that soda, hon. Okay. Boom. You wanted a salad too? What you want on your salad? What you want on your salad? But yeah, give him a few minutes. I'm excited to see this though. I want to see a clown that like women are attracted to them. I need to see. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. If I get rickrolled, that's very fair.
Did you know that butterflies drink blood if there's an option? I always found them creepy. Here you go.
Hello?
Your end is near. Accept your fate.
Sorry, you're like my favorite customer. You're like my favorite customer. Where should he send the link? You can post it in chat. We'll give you the ability to Okay, alright. I am 100% genuine. Okay. Alright, if you're 100% genuine, you can post it in the Discord, or okay, you're gonna go pass out. You're not gonna see the clown? Like, this is interesting. Sorry, you have been granted permission. Well, actually, Digi has been granted permission. And until, okay, I got your link. I got your link. I like that Yama somehow thought that Digi was the sexy clown. That is really funny. See what you stuck around for? Like, that's fun. That's really funny. Okay, sorry. My bad. No, that's really funny. Okay. That's really, really, really funny. Okay.
I'm gonna count to 3.
Alright. Alright. We're about to see a sexy clown. I hope y'all are excited. I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all are ready. Okay. I hope y'all are ready. Okay. I hope y'all are ready. 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 Okay. Alright. Oh, you're a scary, sexy clown. Okay, wait. No, I thought you were like a normal clown. Okay, but still. Please stop wish casting weirder origin stories into reality. I'm sorry. It's cool you're a clown VTuber, though. Alright, everyone.
I'm gonna count to 3. Whichever one of you is in the back there is gonna be next. You ready? 1! Here we go!
It's like a scary haunted house. That's so cool. This looks so cool. I like the devilish little woman that looks like me. There's a lot of cool psychotic women.
Y'all stand to have some fun with it. I'll even let you choose the way you decide. Come on down to Sickos.
So that's the clown.
Smell the popcorn. Waiting for you. Don't worry if a couple of you don't come home. That's part of the plan.
This, yeah, okay. Two clowns? Okay, we don't know which clown, though. I guess that lets them keep some anonymity. This is a cool-looking haunted house. I'm the bearded clown. There's no longer any anonymity. Requiem, I think. Haunted house. That was really cool, actually. That was a really, really, really good, like, indie haunted house. Holy crap. That was in 2023. If it's still going, people should still go to it. So, okay, Grimmy proven wrong about clowns once again. I thought you were like a children's performing clown. I thought that like there were a bunch of like drunk MILFs that were going up to you going like, oh my god, you've done so much for my little Timmy. Oh, you just look so wonderful up there in your clown makeup. I was just wondering. Like, I thought that's what was happening to you. I thought that's what was happening to you. Same, yeah, I thought that's what was happening to you. I think this is still really interesting. Please stop being that accurate about what would happen. Well, yeah, no, I think that's like what would happen to most like children party performing clowns that, there were 10,000% drunk MILFs coming through. So you got propositioned by tons of drunk MILFs while you were a clown? This is so interesting. So the number one, like, person that goes after clowns are drunk MILFs. How does one work in the field? I think you gotta get really scary, I guess. But this goes into what I was saying about Dead by Daylight. I feel like if there was a scary clown, women would really want to go out with them. Women would really want to bang them. Like, that's the thing. There would be like this attraction if the clown was scary, and also like the clown in Dead by Daylight looks a little bit rough. But like, I'm just saying. Getting clown outfit from Amazon. Okay, there you go. People got to start their own haunted houses. You got to go to clown college. You've inspired a generation of young men. There you go. I got a field for you right here. Is that what you did when you were there? This is interesting. I actually got my outfit from Goodwill. You can be... People are just gonna start wearing clown outfits outside and getting arrested as they like go like, hey lady, I look really attractive tonight. You and your friend. I frequently smelled the customers. Okay. Maybe women are just attracted to confidence, even if that confidence seems like it's coming from a state of psychosis and they're about to be killed. He's supposed to be a creepy clown? How many people wanted to bang Beetlejuice? My job was to entertain, so I entertained. Good for you, Hunt. Good for you. Can I confirm, as a scare actor for a while, can women like the scare actors? Really? Wait, if you work in a haunted house, do women just want to bang you all the time? A lot? Takes the bow? Yes, Sir Gravewood, your performance was amazing. Thank you for letting us see this. So, okay. Suspension bridge effect. Oh my god, that's true. Sorry, Digi, you can go to sleep. I'm so sorry. I was like, you gotta see the clown, man! Video of a clown with the game. I can send a link. You can, though I think that, like, we should probably... We're gonna beat the game now. We're gonna beat the game. 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 Sorry. Thank you for letting me do this. I appreciate it. You're going to sleep well, Digi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. And also, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Winner is also attracted to you. There you are. So I guess the thing is, if you would like to have someone be attracted to you and I guess be down to get jiggy with it, I guess what you have to do, simply, how do I put this? Become a scare actor. Now, I never have personally felt this way. I feel like if someone's trying to scare me, I'm uncomfortable around them. But if you would like to be a scare actor, this might be your in. You can go, and people will be like, oh my god, wow, hubba hubba. So, there you are. There you are. There you go. There you go. It's your time. If you start getting ready, I think it's like 3 months out before they need the scare actors at like Universal. When they need the scare actors at like local scare places, you can be one of those actors. I don't know, Grimmy. I might be able to appeal to the Fujo in you. Okay, you don't know what that word means. That means that you will have voluntary intercourse with other men. Fujo has not done well as a word that has kept its meaning online. Fujoshi doesn't mean like insane, scary, weird woman. Fujoshi means someone that will bang other dudes. I know. Oh, okay, you do know. I appreciate that, then. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, knowing that you know what a fujoshi is, thank you. That's very kind of you. I don't think that you need to bang other men in front of me. I think that would be kind of rough for you. But, like, I don't think so. I take a challenge seriously. Dear Lord, is this why people are so attracted to soldiers? What? I don't think that's why people are attracted to soldiers. I don't think the same reason they're attracted to clowns in haunted houses is why they're attracted to soldiers. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. It's really funny, the idea that you're just like, man, this is just like in the military. Like, what is going on? What is happening? Gotta get a femboy nearby and copy on both of you. That's very nice of you, but I'm not really a fujoshi. I'm a weird person. And I do think that Black Saturn and the Groner should go out. But the thing is, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen what they've shared together. I'm gonna watch it as soon as they end stream. Sure, boss, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Be the same if they were a woman. Be the same if they were two women. I'm just saying, you gotta see it. Denial ain't just a river in the Egypt Grim, but you have to see this show. You have to see this show. Okay, you guys gotta show up here when I say the stuff about, like, I'm very sorry. I don't usually say that you have to, like, show up to my streams or I'll get upset. You have to show up to the Super Mansion stream. Everyone here. You will not be disappointed. You have to also give me, like, the investment time of a full season of Super Mansion for you to understand, like, that it gets better with season 2. You have to watch the full season 1 of Super Mansion, and you have to go, okay, Grimmi, this is okay. Alright, Grimmi, this is alright. Okay, Grimmi, this is okay. Then season 2 hits, and it gets really good. I can't wait for people to show up and just copy-paste the wiki article. Don't you dare. I got something planned that day, Grimmi. You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. Tell me when you're free. When are you most free? Okay, 1 second. When are you most free? When. I don't usually... Sun. Okay. Out of these. You got 5 minutes. Tell me when you're most free. And also go... thank you so much, by the way, Sir Gravewood. That was really, really, really fun. I thought it was really cool that you had this haunted house and, like, you were doing it. That's really neat. If there's a Sicko Seduces VTuber stream in my future, go for it. You can absolutely try it. I think most women would fall for that. That makes it sound like you're, like, tricking them. I think most women would be very attracted to you in the VTuber community. As a terrifying, like, man that, like, wants to murder them, that does really well. I think that would do well. At 3 a.m., I'll try to stream at 3 a.m. Saturday is when you're most free. What day is it tomorrow? Okay. I'm gonna start stream early tomorrow. Gonna make me blush for me. No, women love that thing in the VTuber community. But I'm gonna start stream early tomorrow. I will be showing all of Super Mansion. It's Sunday tomorrow? Wait, no, it's... I guess today, technically. I really gotta finish this game. But I will be streaming Super Mansion tomorrow. I will be asleep, wake up. Give me 2 sets of eggs and sausage, a burger, and some onion rings. Wake up. You have to wake up. Why don't we have, like, a spatula or something? I feel like we could really benefit from that. I feel like picking up all of these with, like, all the grease on them is just burning our hands and, like, scarring us and disfiguring us. But, you know, it's fine. I gotta gonna pull a full night. I'm gonna stream when I wake up. And, like, when I, like, hang out with the cats a little bit, get them all their medicine, hang out with them a little bit. Nope, not what I was supposed to do. No, okay, here, 1 second. It builds character. I'm not doing it right now because I have to go and find a place that I can actually watch Super Mansion from. That show is really hard to find. I also have to make sure that their wings aren't in it because they have wings in it. And I think for a while Amazon didn't realize that it was the version with their wings in it. I think they got the censored version eventually, but it took a while. It took a little bit. It took a little bit. No peeners? No, no, no. We don't want to see any of that. This is going to be a wholesome, family-friendly stream. But you have to see the first season. You have to just accept that the first season's not going to be amazing. And then it gets to the second season. It's really good. It's really good. You don't want to see... They're like little puppets, dude. You don't want to see the puppet wings. You're not going to be attracted to them. And if you are, I'm going to be really afraid for you. Go be attracted to the clown that was in the video just now. Like, they're excited to do their clownsmanship, but don't be attracted to the puppets in the show. That's gonna be weird, dude. Don't do that. Tomato cheese ketchup. Okay. You also wanted some onion rings. Let me get you those. Tomatoes, cheese, ketchup. Okay. If we watch Super Mansion, we can love Clown Woman. There is a clown that you guys might like in it. Grimmi, stop telling people to be attracted to a specific viewer. Why? They said that MILFs were attracted to them. I think that's a good standard for, like, people rating someone as attractive, right? Yes. There you go. Yes, you can be attracted to that clownsmanship, but not like little tiny puppets. It gets weird at that point, guys. Cheese, ketchup, tomato. A weird order. There you go. Don't kink shame. I'm just saying, the puppet thing is weird. Thanks a lot. Looks great. I avoid going near the park ever since the incident. His face is all over the news. I hope I don't see him on the way home. Here you go. Okay. Single chatters in your stream down to clown. Well, the thing is, they're... What's it called? They're not gonna clown around with you. They have a wife. You don't be too aggressive to that man. He has a wife. Be polite. Be polite. If I actually see any funny business, I will find their wife and I will destroy you specifically, chatter, that led them astray. I will kill you. Okay. Hi. Give me a burger, fries, salad, and a coffee. There we go. Burgers, fries, salad, coffee. Burger. That got me. It does get me with those little guys. Those little scares are a little bit much. Saturday. We're doing Saturday. We're doing Saturday. We're doing Saturday. At least 75 of you should make it. What happened? We're watching Super Mansion. Tomato, onion, lettuce, cheese, mustard. Tomato... onion, lettuce, cheese. No ketchup, just mustard? That's a little weird, but whatever. I'll load it up, baby. And then you want fries and a salad and a coffee. Okay. I like that we throw the coffee at them. That seems like a lawsuit, but whatever. You're so judgmental. That's a normal thing to say. I'm sorry. Fries. You wanted a salad, I think? I'm getting kind of good at this. Oh my god. Do you have any idea when it'll start? I need sleep. I'm not sure, but yes, you should sleep. Lettuce, tomato, onion. Lettuce. Tomato. Onion. Thank you. Keep the change. How do you keep finding these obscure shows, Grimmi? This is what... Wait. What other obscure shows have I talked about? Oh, what happened when... Oh, a guy fell onto the grill. Sorry. I got really obsessed with, like, you know, talking about Super Mansion. I'm glad that you guys found a bangable clown, though. That's fun. That's fun for you, isn't it? I like the lady with the hat. I'd like to order fries, nuggets, onion rings, and a salad, please. You got it, baby.
Also, we're using a full pack each time. That seems like a lot. And a salad. Maybe I'm not getting better at this. Maybe I should give up. I'm so sorry that I called you the bangable clown. That was rude of me. I, for some reason, thought that would be a normal thing to say, because I think I'm pretty tired at this point. It's been 8 hours. In no way, shape, or form was that acceptable. I apologize. I apologize. I really do. Okay. Yeah. No, Grimmi, I'm flattered. Okay, look, look! I once called someone... Lettuce, onion, tomato. I once called someone on Twitter, onion. I said that, like, they looked like, a Greek philosopher that would say something that annoyed someone and get driven out of high society and die on the streets. And they followed me after. Keep the change, thank you. To be fair, he really did look like that. And to also be fair, he was, like, the only person that would not be upset with someone saying that, I think. The guy who lived in a barrel? Yes. That's so specific. You should have seen the picture. He really did look like that, though. No. Hello, sir.
You know what my father used to say to me? A wise man can play the part of a clown, but a clown can't play the part of a wise man. I miss him a lot. He was a smart man. Give me nuggets, fries, and 2 beers.
I'm glad you had a good relationship with your father. That might be a little bit weird to say, actually, too. Sorry, sir. You've had a really interesting character arc, and we are ruining it by just talking about what we've been talking about. Also, yes, that was Flesh Simulator. Who, to be fair, I think is, like, crazy in an interesting way. Like, on purpose. They do a lot of interesting, weird stuff. And I think they've figured out a way to just make the most amount of money from Twitter by making everyone really angry at them.
Thanks, man. See you around.
See you too. I'm really happy you somehow not heard about anything we've talked about while you've been here. Coffee setup. Alright, this might be when we die. This might be it. Uh-oh. Turn around. Are you gonna try to kill me? Ah! You died. I, like, stabbed him in the neck. This feels scarier and sadder than the other ending.
Game made by Vivi.
Damn. You did it, Yippee. Yeah. Yeah, we just threw a knife at him and immediately murdered him. But that was Kiosk. Not a fan of this ending? Is there an ending we can get where we don't kill him and we just kind of like punch him in the neck or something? Can you actually open the present? Maybe.
I think we have to play the day over again. You actually finished the game and thought tangent? It's over. I'll be back tomorrow with Super Mansion until they turn me off on Twitch. Or we should probably wait. I don't think I can show you Super Mansion tomorrow. I forgot I just DM'd them on Twitter. They're gonna be pissed if they come in here and just see me watching it. Wait. They would be absolutely pissed, dude. It's not a good idea. Why did I send them that? Now I have to look at it every time I go to my DMs. Discord, maybe a Discord watch along. All right, we'll plan a Discord watch along. We'll do a Discord watch along. Play it in Discord and just have your model up on stream chat. That'd be fun. There you go. That'd be fun. We could do that. We'll do a Discord watch along. We'll probably plan it for next week. But I think if they see us just playing it on stream here, they'd be pissed. So my cat was asleep on me. You get some good rest, kitty. How many endings did Grimmi get in this? 2. Was there more than 2? 1 second. Kiosk endings. Not Scary Shawarma. What's Scary Shawarma? Scary Shawarma Kiosk? Wait, this looks interesting. There's a queso wiki? Kiosk is the horror game where you work a night shift at a food kiosk. There are new foods to unlock, and then the thief catches you and kidnaps you, and then it's over. Queso has played the scheme in a video titled, I worked at a haunted burger shop. A lot of people in Queso's comment section said he ate all the food. At the end of the game, he receives a box, and after he opens it, a bomb goes off and the game ends. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, hun. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Mm-hmm. What was your game that was a clinical trial? Oh, the game we played that was about a clinical trial was called Clinical Trial. It's an RPG Maker game. Sleep and dream of clowns? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm very sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be attracted to clowns. I'm not attracted to, like, scary, like, fellas from, like, video games or media. Why not? It's just not my thing. But I think there's a lot of people here that will sleep and dream of clowns now. I think that at least, I'm gonna say 4% minimum of the people here are probably gonna be more attracted to masculine clowns that look like they can kill them. 4% easy. Stream of Super Magic getting an ending. I will dream of that. 90%? I don't know about 90%. Should we do a poll? Oh, the Lies of P was a good game. Okay, sorry. Are you more attracted to traditional clowns? Yes. No. Grimmi, go to bed. Okay. I think this is an important question to ask, though. I think that I'm going to only run it for like 1 minute, but I think it's an important question to ask. So if you want to vote in that poll. What about gestures? Traditional. Traditional. Grimmi go to bed fair. 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 To be fair, I think if you're saying no instead of Grimmi go to bed, like you're like really intense about your sexuality when it comes to like clowns. And like you don't want to be real about it. So I think if like you're saying like absolutely hard no on this instead of taking the funny option, you should re-examine your sexuality when it comes to clowns. Pomnia's Peak, traditional. Pomni's not very traditional, though. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chopinator. Would you be interested in playing our upcoming horror extraction game, where you scavenge resources to rebuild and level up an outpost? A trailer is up on stream. It's a passion project made by 2 devs. If you're interested, well, thank you. Thank you for the 1,069 bits. I would probably be interested. You can find my email on my Twitter. I'm gonna say one thing though. You have to be careful, because if you come in here, like if you come in a stream and you ask that, it might be seen as self-advertisement, and they might get a little pissed. So I'm cool with it. I'd be down for it. I think it would be fun. You feel free to send me that email. If you send me that email to grimmiva@gmail.com, I would love to check it out. Some people might ban you. And also, if you could take a moment to say if you're attracted to traditional clowns or not, that would really help. Oh, the poll's over. Thank you. Grimmi go to bed fair. 9% more attracted. Okay. 9% are more attracted to traditional clowns now, though. 9%. 9%. 9%. Where do they come from if they don't reproduce? What? Clowns? Like, well, I mean, I don't know. Gotta make a clown pinup calendar? People would buy that. People would buy that. I personally wouldn't buy that. But people would buy that. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Grimmi. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. Go to bed? Yeah, that's fair. Sleep well. Sleep well.